bugs before they go out there. It's more of the glory they want. I mean, not everyone, but I think most new devs are just like, I want people to see my game right now, because I just saw like another game out there and how cool and fast they got that out, or not fast, but how cool they got it out. People were commenting saying, I like this game. Oh, it was so good and stuff, and they're like, oh, I want that too. You know, it's kind of thing like that. Self-promoted hero who loves video games. Just don't tell him he's not a hero. A dragon girl who packs quite a punch. She can temporarily transform into a dragon form. Okay, so I'm assuming that I already looked in the files. I did not see a dragon form. Maybe there was already maybe the dragon form is already in there, but it's like just using the tile set that's already there. I don't know the plugins of this game, so I did see a couple things like, okay, there is some edits, there's some changes. No, it was the files are already open. I know the dev said, "Hey, don't look at the files," but I looked at them like, "All right, the files are already open. Like, I don't know what you're trying to hide." I mean, and I'm like, "All right, I just want to make sure that it's good for stream," because he kept on saying, "If I no, I didn't do any, I didn't do any, I didn't have to do any modifying of any save things because barely started the game, so you know, we played natural, and then the second way around, yeah, swear words. Wait, what did I say? What words did I say? Swear words. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What did I do? What did I say? What did I say? Are you guys gaslighting me? I'm so lost. Could you guys repeat what I said? Oh, oh, oh! I didn't know that. I didn't. When did you guys think? When did you guys come up with this? Like, how come I wasn't invited to the meeting? Nor did tell me. Tell me, what was this meeting? How come I wasn't invited? How come you guys had this and I wasn't like? You got to invite me. Okay, so okay, I think my mic's working. Okay, you said first the worst. By the way, by the way, I hate these. There's a lockout for it. Yeah, because like I didn't, because at first I was like saying to myself, is like it would sound bad if it was spammed a bunch of times. It would like start muffle itself. Second the best, and I think third the I forget what the third one was. Like third the nerd. Anyways, but yes, just because I didn't want it to get too spammed because what happens it might just like just might bump into each other, and then I was like, all right, let's try to put a timer between each thing. Because I didn't know how badly the I just saw something on my screen that I need to take care of for my game. I didn't know how badly it would like kind of how the thing would come up. So I don't use the text to speech the text to speech thing because it was like it's just like a bunch of things would come up. So I was like, you know what, maybe these things will come better and whatnot. Anyways, we might things might change in the future because there's always patches happening to the channel to actually like balance out like what would best work for the thing. The only thing that hasn't changed really is the how many what points cash in and also how prizes are free. So those are things that you can always rely on being the good. Okay, weekend today. Well, so not okay. Weekend today. Nothing will stop me from watching you. Okay, sorry. I was thinking it. So I think. Oh, okay. Yes, nice. It's a weekend. I mean, yeah, Friday is thank God it's Friday. I don't know how they do in your country, but you gotta be thankful that Friday is a nice day to sit back and watch and don't have to worry about anything. So on the schedule today, most of the games that I would have probably have waited till no, it's oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're in the you're in the future. I'm in the past. So right now, everything you're hearing is delayed by 5 seconds. So what happens is that you're still hearing what you think you're hearing in the future is in the past. Ooh. Okay. Anyways, that was really pointless. But anyway, as I was saying, um, so Indie Game Friday, you know how it goes. Friday here, and maybe Indie Game Saturday for you. Usually I would have games, and what happens is like I would have them sit down, but what happens is I've been using them throughout the week. So we've been having more RPG Maker days than we than I have actually got other games. So the good thing is that there's a plethora of things that I do like that I could actually play. Also, Zimi, you said you wanted to see some manga workshop, so we can always start with that. There are some things I would love to play, but what happens is I also have to look at like, some days you have like where you have like tons of things coming in at once, and you're like you just can't get them all on that day, and then the other days are like, oh, everything's just filled up. Uh, on the YouTube channel? Oh, on the yeah, okay, that must be on the YouTube, which I think I named it. I think it's still. I don't think I called it. Is it still 7 on the YouTube? I think that's the problem. I think I didn't change the number. Oh no, I didn't change the number. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I got to change the name on the YouTube to number 8. That was a copy and paste, and then I didn't fix it. I didn't finish fixing it. Okay, well, it's really on YouTube. I just kind of like got lazy because I don't want to creative think of a creative title that I can do on Twitch. So I just and it's always a Friday. So let me go fix that because I'll probably forget in the future. How do I do it? I gotta go to my studio. Yeah, I'll most likely forget how. Okay, that's it's not 7. There we can't have two sevens. It's like my podcast. Let's go over here. Go live. Let's call that number 8 because it is 8. So those would just be generically called numbers. Okay, cool. Solve problem, fix. All right, cool. Now, they call 007. They call me 007. Zero completed games, zero art skills, 7 years to finish the game. I see where you're going with that. I'm close to releasing the game or the patch. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know that you hit those you hit those moments where you just don't have anything and you're like, okay, well, I mean, I do have something, but first, what I'm going to do is to start with like, uh, whatever I have here. Like I said, Zumi said that she had some art that she wanted me to see or something like that. We can do a little bit of manga workshop. Then I can go and show my game, and then have to fill in the last 2 hours with whatever I can fill in the last 2 hours with. Um, Maybe, and also, I'm also waiting for a game too. I'm waiting for Anayer's patch to his game, so that I can actually uh finish off after that dragon. What happened to that kind of dragon thing where we didn't actually get too far. So it's not I'm gonna at the kind. It's not that it's like there's not an eventful day. It's just that it's not everything's not gonna be coming right at the moment where I can actually um it's like it's not actually going to come where I can get everything all at once. I have to just like wait throughout the day. So I have to drag this stream out to at least 4 hours so I can actually get some content in there and whatnot. Getting the dungeon finished. I might be done before you end stream. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, I mean usually every I don't say usually, but every RPG day, I should say. We are is minimum of 4 hours, but I'd go over it by maybe two or something like that. When I'm doing online games or other games like that, yeah, I usually keep to that moment to get that 4 hour moment and stuff like that, or five. It doesn't matter. It could be both. So whenever you get it done, it would be great. Are we talking about Faded Sword? Or we're talking about the other games because I might just have to start over in those games anyway. Um, so there's no reason to really carry my save over there. By the way, as a part of the workshop, could you make a MZ project to test the graphics with? What do you mean as could you make a MZ project to test the graphics with? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Like, do you make a new folder? Which game? Ooh, the biggest glitch that he didn't play test. Which game? You've not touched this one. Oh, it's a new one. Oh, okay, it's a new one, Nordic. Okay. Because I made a character that has a side view battler, and it would be nice to test them somewhere playable. Wait, so you have the file, right? And you're gonna hand me the file to put into the thing. Um, yeah, I guess we can try. You can definitely see. I hate when I hate when I open up a new thing. I hate when I had to open a new project, but then I had to go back and look for the folder of the right project and stuff like that. But that'll be all possible. All right, so that's what we'll do while we're doing some workshop and stuff like that. Some of you guys have all those things ready. We can always proceed to do those things. Remember, it's a free Friday, and so free Friday means you can throw anything and not to fully play it, but I'll see and take a look and show it off the showcases on my channel. So without further ado, and I'm surprised the garbage man has not come yet. It's that day when the garbage man comes, but and then I have to disappear for a while. So maybe it will come out in maybe an hour from now. Who cares? Anyways, garbage man, the guy who picks up my trash. I don't know how they work. I don't know how they work in any other country. If I had to put mines out like everyone else, I guess, and then pick it up after. But we have like a compost bin in our region. So what happens is that we have to also I had to clean that out because what happens is like every it seems like during the summer because all the flies somehow get into there. I end up like and then they come out like they come out at this time to pick up the trash. I'm always like, "Ugh, great, I had to go out there, streams on, run out there, clean up the trash, and then come back in because what happens is like it probably stay there for a while. So that's why I'm like looking for them every Friday because what happens is like they just wait till I hit the button and they start driving around. Okay, so anyways, let's go on and get further with our program. Most Heavenly Father, give us wisdom, guidance, knowledge, and understanding. It is you, Lord, who has allowed us to see many other days that we can thank you for your blessings, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. It is because of you, Lord God, I am here today to thank you for your blessing, for this moment, time, and hour, Lord God, to spend with the people around that you will be a blessing not to me, but to them too, Lord God, for friends and family members, for other streamers who can't make it, Lord God, lurking or passing by or whatever they're doing in their life, Lord God. We ask that your victory will be upon them forever, devs, Lord God, not just only in the RPG community, not just for other streamers in our community, Lord God, but all over, and the people that maybe have bad mind and or want to cause and disturb things, Lord God, for friends that we had in the past and for acquaintances that we knew, Lord God, once and has issues with us. We want to pray for them too, Lord God, that you will set them in the right way as you're setting us. And I thank you for your wisdom, guidance, your knowledge, and understanding, Lord God. I pray that you be for all of us in this moment, in this stream, and forevermore. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right. Amen. Okay, so yeah, that is a good question. That is a question. Maybe Fortuna's lurking. I don't know. That is a good question. Um, we don't know. We don't know. All right, Sue. Close my eyes still, but too hard. You know, I like the I like how the temperature is not that hot, not that hot anymore. I mean, you can tell it's coming closer to winter. Now I'm not boiling anymore or suffering in my room where I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm like, I can't wait to stream to end. Computer's blowing out heat. I'm trying to keep the window open and stuff like that, and it's like, this is kind of the best days where to kind of stream, where it's like where it's all not nice and cool, and you're not suffering for the heat. Like, cause I'm trapped in a small little room, and then by the time I'm done in the summertime, I'm just like, oh my head and stuff like that. Um, but uh, these times are actually kind of, oh, there we go. There's the fairy right there. Um, and so what happens is like it's kind of nice to be here. I mean, when winter comes, I have a problem where it's like my fingers don't move fast enough. Like when I'm playing fighting games and I need to be more articulate, my fingers don't move fast enough. But at least when winter's around, um, I mean, it's not like I have to. It's less lawn cutting and stuff like that. Let me take care of this thing I saw first because I saw this. All right, so send me the file when you're ready. So what I'm doing here, well, actually, like what I should be doing here, is actually fixing up this area because I spent some time actually updating the game, making it better. I made some new CGs and stuff like that. Well, actually, no, I didn't make new CGs. I redid the CGs I had in the game, cause what I had in there already didn't look great. I was kind of just like throwing it on screen. I'll back to you too. Um, what happens is that what I already had wasn't so great, but I tried to improve it. So I'm always trying to improve the game, even though it's like I should just had it kept on like maybe kept it one way instead of trying to like um making constant improvements. But I think when I do constant improvements, I get to learn how to get better. So I've changed lots. I've actually changed a lots of things. And I can open up the folder, but maybe it's just easier to do this way. Um, so the first dungeon, which we're gonna see, is practically what most of the changes been. Um, and I know I did need to fix this because I have the card right here with me, and by actually making it 1280 by 720, everything in the game is thrown out of like out of proportion. So what happens is like I have to actually go over this again, and then I have to go over. I pretty much have to go over every image that's in the game that's supposed to be centered. I have to do it again. I don't want it to do it, but I know I had to say to myself, well, I made my game bigger. The files might be a little larger depending on the how things are. So, for example, I have to work. I know I go work on that when I get a chance. Take my good controller. Take my good well, headphones. So I'm the background's gonna come like last at the last. So what you guys saw last time I was playing here was over here. This is where I kind of ended off. I did kind of arrange some things. I put a car. I put a new car. I've been meaning to put a car here, um, so I can actually make the city more livelier. It will hurt you, like everything else in this game. The cars will hurt you, so don't stand in front of the cars. And then I could have did more, but right here there's some events lined up around this area here, so it wouldn't really work out. So now they're working better. Still, this is my it's kind of my test hub. So let me get off the streets. I'm not gonna make too many different cars because it depends. I mean, it's gonna be pointless to make like every single different color car and whatnot. So I'm just gonna make things slide back and forth and use what I can. Um, Especially with what I already got here. I added new sound new background sound. Not to here but here. Now here is actual recording of a street. Like I recorded it was music that I had in my phone already. But what happens is like I was went to go take my mom to the eye doctor and stuff like that. I whipped out my phone and then I'm in a parking lot waiting in the car. So what happens is that I started to record street audio and just I had it just sitting around. So I just recorded the music and then I was like, all right, cool. Or I didn't record it was sorry, I didn't record the music. I recorded a sound because I was like, there's the city and then I was like, oh, I have an extra thing. Like I was supposed to fix something else, but I didn't do it. I just decided, oh, you know what? Ah, I have this other music that I have sitting on my phone. Like I have a lot of sound effects that I can use for my game. So like as much as I'm making art, I'm making sound effects. So this is default. Like even though the music's kind of covering up and you may not be able to hear it because the problem was I was not able to hear the next background music, but this is a softer uh more I mean I'm assuming that that's what they did for their game too. I'm assuming this is whatever they recorded it from. They put the mics out the window and said, we got city sounds," and call it a day. So I just did the same thing too. Put the mic outside the window while sitting in the car. Recorded. Well, I put my phone outside the window. You don't really need a mic; just need a phone. Recorded that and just and try to capture the best sound. Now it was too low, so I had to go and turn it up through like an online program, and then I had to convert it from MP3 to OGG. Then I had to turn it up, and then it turned back into MP3. Then I had to go back and convert that MP3 into an OGG again, just to get that sound because it was like not loud the first time, and then I did it again. So I put a more softer sound in the city. So there's a loud bustling city, and then there's like, if you're sitting outside, if you're maybe in a suburban area, you might have a main street road. Okay, it actually carries you. It's carrying over. Um, so I got all this. We already seen these things. To move the lights a little bit down to the center. So it's nice, soft hum. But like, yeah, it's loud. It's loud. It's pretty loud when you're not using the RPG Maker. Like when you actually record sounds, it's like, this is not sound. This doesn't sound loud enough. Like your typical, like I don't know why. So I had to kind of think. Did we inspire you to work on your project? Girl, we love it. A lot of what a lot of things did, and it's yes, you guys helped me, get back into the game. But also like I was just kind of like I kept on stopping to make to instead of moving forward. So like I already have a few chapters I need to be working on. I just never could get that far. So I'm glad that just comedians have helped me to actually move forward, because I'm like, well, I just kept on stopping and starting. So now that you guys are all, hey, show me your game, I'm like, all right, well, okay, I guess I have to show you what's going on. For some reason, this part of the city still doesn't have that sound, even though it's supposed to be auto playing. Yeah, okay. This is supposed to also play that soft hum, but I couldn't. But I still can't get it working. I don't know if it's because like there must be something that's because I still couldn't get this part working. I don't know why. Maybe it's something with the trigger that does it. Let me check. Because I tried resetting I tried closing off the engine, and then like, okay, let me try to figure out why I couldn't figure it out. But let me actually do some looking into it. I think it has to be a train station, because it cuts off sound coming out of here, but then I don't know about sound going in. So let me see. Okay, that's supposed to fade out background sound. So maybe. Okay, so at some point, I don't know why I had it fading out background sound. I think I was trying to fade out the city, so I think the background sound never came back. So that might be a case. Oops, I didn't want to test that. So skip this. Because this low city hum is supposed to continue on, but I just couldn't figure it out. I did everything I could to do it. And let's move out back here. So as you come back into the train station, even though it's like, is the train station outside your house? No, it's not. It's not really outside your house, but okay. So as you're leaving, I mean, this has always been in the game. This has always been in the game. So as you leave, you can hear that the town fade out as you come to the train station. So if anything, I might have to go. So this is a storm. This one's a storm background from the default. So in this case, I wanted to simulate a train, like the trains going through the tunnel. So it's just a storm. So maybe if I try it now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. So it was go background. I guess I was fading out the background sound. Uh, so it was completely stopped, which I thought it was like it wasn't completely stopped. I guess it was just fully stopped at that moment. All right, that makes sense. So there's a cat here. I mean, you can not the window, but there's a mailbox here. You can check out the cars, and then you get. I mean, I did this part. I mean, I did this part. I'm not sure if I did on stream, but I'm just gonna not go through here. I did a fight. Yeah, you know which game we should play today? Demonic Extension. I mean, any game really would be nice, though. There's also that other guy's game. I can't believe I'm unlucky. Furry game. Mm, I don't know about that furry game. I know I was trolling somebody with a furry game, but I don't think I remember what a furry game is. Oh well, I guess I don't remember what a furry game is. You know, mods. There's a person that's trying to get me in trouble. Mods, mods. Hold on. Okay, well I can't get them. Anyways, no, you're lucky today because I guess they're off duty right now for tuna. Um, you know, I actually played Rummage Survivor. I actually did that game already. Um, so let me just do some chapter skipping. So if I go here, I think this was after the battle. I can't remember. So I got my card. Yeah, I did it. I did it on Wednesday. Yeah. No, no, no! I will not touch that game again. That was only for there was only one reason I touched that. I touched that game, and it was just to troll mobs. Okay. Because mom was like, "How about you play this game?" And I'm like, "How about I play it?" But then I both take. You know when I said I'll take if I go to Clown Town, I'm taking you with me. Yeah, if you want to go to Clown Town, or if you want to go if you want to like if you want to come with me to the Clown World, you're coming with me. You know, I will not go down by myself. You are coming, and everyone's gonna enjoy it. So and I thought you were slow to play game. How about I do anyways? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. I thought we are waiting for Manga Workshop. I don't know how we got into like CG Beast Friends demo. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do Manga Workshop, and then we're gonna do some more fun games. So um, then we're gonna do our fun games. Except for that game, I know I already played it. I mean, I didn't finish it, but I played it. And like I said, it was to troll one guy because they wanted me to play the game. They thought it would be torture to me, but it was actually torture for them. I don't know, you can find out. You can definitely find out. Yeah, I know. Well, every time Moss was like, "Hey, we'll play Hello Neighbors," I'm like, "Well, we could play this game." And then after that was done, I threw it into the trash because like okay, joy. The Greek. I mean, I think it was like I was looking for like I'd play a furry game, but it has to be like anime furry game. Like for example, let's see, I just whip out my cards and well that's not furry, but I hate when I do that. Okay, I whip out my cards. How about this one? Ooh, look at that furry. Like like that. How about that? I mean, it's a furry. I mean, I chose the card myself because what happens? I was like, that is unique. So, yes, I am ready for art. So hit me with it when you can. But I want good quality furries. I mean, yes, that's what I totally mean. Good quality furries. Oh, look at this one. Ooh. I mean, I also these are what I like. So of course I threw them into the game. Um, you're pretty much gonna be seeing what I like. Most of the characters are things I like. Oh, that looks cool. I'll just add it to the game, kind of thing. That game, I'm just like I don't know. I don't like it. But look at this. And now if there's a game with this character, I probably wouldn't like it, but I'd probably be like, yeah, you know what? But because I like I said, I was the one who got it. I decided that I liked it more. So, so this happens. Go down here. Okay, I gotta go through here. Walk all the way there. Actually, I could just kind of shortcut because it's just so that happens. I walk all the way back, and let's just cut the cap. See if okay, cool. So I fixed everything here, even the objective that you're supposed to do, and then I added this new little scene. Uh oh. Oh yeah, no, I did right. So he goes, "Where am I?" And then we get a shot of We get an establishing shot of the world that you just walked into. So it's not just like you see it from the. It's not like you see it just from the bottom, or sorry, not from the top, where it's kind of like where how the camera always is. But I wanted to give a first person perspective on how this world that you just entered into to give a kind of a bit of lore. I changed the backgrounds, did some lighting things to it, so just a little zoom in. Uh, so now he's like, now I have, no, I still, I'm still inside, but there's a building right behind the center, but I didn't see anything connected to them. So right here, I should actually be doing. Oh wait, that's not right yet. What I should be doing is a little tutorial, like actually a little tutorial on how to actually battle, because I mean it's not your first time actually walking through the game, but I was taking some information from people who had their game where they show, okay, well, now that you're in a battle, you do a tutorial, but it's really what I'm going to be putting there might is just be like, actually no, there is a thing. No, there is a no, oh wait, there is a thing. Okay, I don't actually had to put it because every time you get into a battle, the thing comes up and asks you how to, if you want to learn how to do it again. Yeah, okay. No, I totally forgot that what I was going to do in this area was a well, I was doing another tutorial to kind of tell players, yeah, if you when you get into there, like if they magically find like go there and then just don't know what to do, they're gonna hit them with a tutorial. What I really need to do is a picture tutorial than like a reading tutorial. Like I have to start grabbing some pictures, but that's mostly at the end of the game, kind of thing. Um, Here's what I'm going to do here now is actually change the battle back for that whole region, area, place. Uh, where it is. I forgot the name of it. I really I kept changing the name. I'm not really sure which one it is, so I'm just oh, here we go. So it's called this field. So this is the original. Like this is the original look of the place. I was saying to myself, well, the ground is mostly supposed to reflect this area. I mean, I didn't choose the purple ones, but I chose the green ones. But they didn't have a green tile one, and I didn't think at that time to kind of think change things around. So here's what the ground looked originally, the sky and all stuff like that. Here's the Twilight version now, actually implementing the parallax that I have. So so what I did was I played around with I erased the background here, and I changed it to be the parallax and kind of just squashed it down, and I just kind of merged two battle backs together because it was just easier to do that. I wanted to, draw my own, but then it was like my art style was clashing with what I like the art. I like the art style this art we already have here. This I don't know how they did it, but the best thing I could do was not try to recreate it, and then I couldn't recreate it because they're probably using a 3D engine or something like that to create it. Can't do it. I was gonna use like maybe I can AI it, then try to copy the AI and stuff like that. No, I still can do it. Then I was trying to figure out how to make the size of some CGs and some battle backs. I mean, I think this one's a little bit small, but it stretches. As you can see in this little area here, it's actually still doing a foul. Is this whole image is 1,000 by I guess 7. It's 1,000 by like not 700. So that's why it doesn't fit, but it does stretch out perfectly. Um, but the bottom doesn't really catch on because what happens is the when you go into a battle, the line actually ends right before it gets dark. So what I was trying to do with the CG of looking around was, because in the game there's only a certain height limit, even though if when you expand it to like 720 by whatever, it doesn't actually get the bottom. So I have to push the bottom up so I can get them all aligned. So even all the enemies are kind of lined up in the area. So what I do as a CG because I was like, I like this. I like what I did, but you won't see the bottom of the area here, and I don't know how far you'd get into the black zone. And then what happens is that you'd have the player in the black zone, and then the enemies in the place. I said I'll keep it, but that will affect future battle backs because I did make a custom battle back. But now I know that when I get to it, it's going to be totally affected because it was hard enough to line the enemies on the treadmill before that when I created it. So when I get to that part of the game, I will have to do another fixer upper on the thing. There's a lot of fixer ups I gotta do. And so in this case, we got the Twilight, um, Grassland Twilight, and we got this. Well, actually, this is the. I think it's this one here is the bottom of it. Now it's not pulled up too much, but what happens is I believe that it will be able to be seen. I mean, I did I test it in the battle test? I probably did. It's either this one or this one, but you can see that it goes up by a bit because what happens is I wanted to get that dark field. I wanted to get the sun setting, and I wanted like, the blue mountains were already blue from the previous grassland, kind of like with the greenish thing. I had to do a lot of color shifting and stuff like that to get to what I wanted. Put in some stuff because I wanted to, emulate the look of the thing, what it would look like if you're walking forward. Even though you'll see this in battle, let me actually see something for a second. So let's go over here and let's go look at the troop. So this one is using. I don't know what it's actually using. Let me check the background. So I think it's using both Twilights. I mean, you can throw any game at me, really. I'll play it. Any good, nice games. I have one that I can get to, and there's another one that hopefully is going to come by tonight. But whatever you want to see, I'll definitely give it a chance. So metal. Okay, so that's what I want. So let me change this area here. Battle back. We will go with this and that. Okay. So let's get into. I mean, I should actually do that. Not yet. No, not yet. Cave. I forgot what the cave is. I might have to. I might actually have to do something in the cave. I might have to redo the cave because I never thought about it until now. Like now that I actually got to. Let's see what this is. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Look good. Seems interesting. Yeah. All right. No, I haven't played it, but seems interesting. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna. I'll give you a double special. I'll do the furry game and then I'll do the other game. I'll do both games. I'll do this one and that one, and yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll start the furry one. I don't have to play it all, but I could. It's just a lot. It's really just a lot of talking. For those who haven't seen it, I'll give that one a shot. Um, chapter three save. I don't want the full game. I just want the game. I just want the demo. I know there's a lot of talking, and I okay, and then I'll do the other one. So yeah, this cave the floor of the cave I already did, but it's kind of like less. I mean, because I wanted to emulate this floor here, whereas it's mostly the glass looking um translucent floor. Now if you got one too, sure. If you got one, I'll take the Steam or it's game that you got. That's indie. I'm gonna do some lights there. So that area, okay. I might have to go do it. I'm gonna have to come back and do it in the future. The dungeon here. So we're going to change this into Twilight and then Twilight there. Now let's get a good look. That one's outdated. I don't think the dev wants anyone to touch that version of it. It's just it's too old to be played. Like look at it. It hasn't been updated for like 2 years. It's like someone's cooking this pot that won't get finished cooking. You know. I mean, I will have to finish this. I want to put on Steam. I want to put my best foot forward. I want even though it's my first game, I wanted to do the best first game I ever made. So let's go through here. I want to make the most first game, best game ever, taking clues from everyone. So where am I? Let me get a shot. How did it appear outside of all of a sudden? I must be dreaming, but it feels surreal. Can I even turn back? No, no. I have to still be inside because there's a building. There's a building right behind the center, but I didn't see anything connecting them. Close. So I'm doing a lot of what I'm trying to do here is world build this place, because first time I did it, I wasn't really world building it. I just kind of like I didn't really explain the world that I have here. And after listening to a lot of critiques to me, but to other people talking about the games that they're playing, where they're saying, well, there's not a lot of world building in that game. So the games I played and the streamers I heard talking about those games, I said, all right, cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, instead of like kind of like throwing it out there and hoping people will understand or keeping a little bit of mystery, because some people need to have that idea of what is going on. I said to myself, I'm going to do a little bit of world building, because like I could just go off of it and say, hey, it's nebulous, just like this. Well, I mean, this world is. Figure out yourself as you play. But then I was like, well, let me do a lot of. Oh, that's really coming down. Let me do a lot of world building with visuals and stuff like that. So this is just one of them. This is a tutorial I was talking about. I was like, well, what happens is like I was like, oh, well, people are not going to remember. If people get here, they're probably going to be like, well, what did I do? How do I play the game? So well, give them a little. This is what you need to do. And materialize. So the background is a little bit pulled up, so that's why it's getting a little darker. The enemies were bigger than the mountains. And the mountains are still kind of big, you know. Looks great, Kuro. You could have a tutorial in the you can have that tutorial in the menu too. I actually have the tutorial in several different places. I have the tutorial when you fight your sister. That's when it first shows up. Not at the beginning of the game, where the kind of like open, at the opening. I forgot what you want to call it. At the introduction chapter of the game, the prologue. So it's not. We're gonna get that tutorial because you don't have the ability to actually do it. But then there are the books in the library that tells you this, and so this is on a Switch. So once you say no, it will go away. But you can always go back to the library to actually go do that thing. I guess I can also put it on as an option if you want to look into your thing by the gate key thing. You want to look at it. I didn't want it to be too cumbersome, but I wanted people to, okay, well, I get the point. I know what to do, but you also can refer to certain areas of the game to actually do it. But yeah, I guess on hand will also be able to work too. So this is fixed. Well, you. Chibi mana. I forgot. I don't remember. Okay, I got 600. So each one's kind of 100. Right now they're supposed to be more gate keys, but when I get further into the game, like actually when I beat this, when I finally get to beat this chapter of it, because I always turn back, and I think the reason why I turn back a lot, because what happens is I wanted to complete this every sprite work. Now I'm not kind of too fond of what my current sprites now that I've gotten better, somewhat, that I want to actually redo them again. It's an artist thing. it's another thing to kind of go back over the thing like, I'm not satisfied yet. I think I improved so I can do it again. So that's one of the issues. I'm like, well, I don't want to keep stopping and starting over and over again just because I want to improve myself. Um, there's a point where you kind of just say, okay, that's it. I want to just go with what I got. The battle system was, like I said, first thing to be done was the battle system because it was about um, doing the doing the game and showing how the game works. This seems to work. Give you a boost. But for those who don't know, there's a lot there's a lot of stacking that can be done in the game. Because I want the game to have a lot of I'm looking for. I don't want the game to be on rails. I want you to be able to do whatever you want at any time you want. But what happens is there's still going to be some progression walls that you need to do. So I guess like someone was saying, like Baldur's Gate gives you like it's like a triangle where it funnels you. You go up and then it triangles again. Never played Baldur's Gate, but that's what I heard from a podcast. So so everything starts with all these options, and you kind of get funneled in, and then opens up again. What's up, Anderson? How you doing? 14. I don't think I have. Do I have 14? Okay, I do. But I need to. This one I need to fix. So, because those card tricks are. I didn't remember that she had something. Also, her boss form. I had to fix that up again too. And then I found out. I realized I had music from another thing I bought. I'm gonna use it to power you up because you're not really doing anything. No. Stackable. Everyone's kind of a part of one, so really just like a battery and what I don't know what one you want to classify these classes as, but I'm not. Well, my cousin told me that Chant is more of a battery to all these other characters here, and they're all paralyzed. Good to know. I think clears paralyzation. Yes, need you. So I don't know the extreme of how bad it can get, but I do know that it should be fun. Trying to figure out how bad this can get. So right now, Chibumon is in the red position, and what I have to do is I have to free her. Mika is paralyzed. That's why. That makes sense. This increases evasion. And it's raining. So each battle is not supposed to feel like, oh, I'm dragging out. Each battle is supposed to be like I said. When I say my philosophy behind the combat is that when you get into these battles, you're supposed to. Oh, he's doing 0 stuff. Yeah. Card tricks. Yeah. So when you get into these battles, each of them should feel like you're testing out your skills, or like, well, you're getting stuff you get prizes for, of course, testing out your skills. But is he? Okay. I thought he was supposed to be stronger. I can power. This is not his attack. It's gonna be Echo. Oh yeah, right. I was like, oh, I just see it now. That's getting real dark. Chibumon is actually the most strongest. So, but right now I have to break her out of her red position, and. Yeah, so every entity has their own ability or skills. So that's what Mika's. I'm waiting for Mika to do her card tricks, but she won't do it yet. So it's really just like I can swap out. I can't swap out a thing. I got slept from looking. I got slept. Oh, the artist ready. Okay. So, in this case, I would have chosen like my machine type, but I don't have it. Oh, here we go. Card tricks. Here you go. Frosty. Really? Oh yeah, because I think Because she has a lock on her, so she's not going to be very effective. Also, Chibimon is my strongest. Also, she is frozen. Now, if I can whip out something, but it won't be effective. It would actually be non-effective. But what I can do with this, it's another function of the game. Let's go 20. But I can only go 20. Pull you out. Give you about 10 because you're not playable yet. There's a storm of ruin. I don't know why you can't. Maybe you need to be a blue position, or you're not. You're just level 1. There's 2 things wrong with him. Not his attack. It's just that I kind of got him late, so he has to be built up. And you're still playable. So Joshi's not gonna be very effective. It's really about Chibimana and Mika. Since Mika has the cards and Joshi's kind of like a support. So I can go. I can just make him hard to hit. Only if you were a bit stronger, I could have done something with you. Yeah, I need to make him stronger. Not on the base wise, because I know his things. Oh, let me open this up. I'm poisoned. Whose composure am I breaking? All right, let's shuffle this team around. I gotta go wait a while for them to shuffle around. There you go. So now some people might have a different position. Card trick. Like Chibimon is really my only strongest one here. If Joshi dies, he's kind of still locked down. Am I actually see that? No, I'm paralyzed. Okay. So, Chan is paralyzed. Okay, I'm gonna have to run through this battle. I thought I was able to take on 2 spiders, but I can only really just take on 1. Yeah, the team wasn't ready to take on 2 spiders. My level 14 is not strong enough because weapon is locked down, and that rain shooting right into my face. Let me close the top. Oh, okay. So like I said, yeah, it's because my window's open and there's a storm going on right now. Is the clouds are darkened and then it was just like, and it was like right over like my windows where my computer is, so it just shot right into my face. So that's a storm of ruin. So that's what happens. And the family's like, what's going on? It's like, yeah. Okay, so here's the issue with this. Joshi's level 1. What's the parameters? His attack is only 18 compared to when I was Chibimana, who was boosting, who's level 4, and Joshi's level 1. So I just got him, so you wouldn't be too strong. With Mika being locked down because I had to unlock her to be able to use her, won't really help me out. Card tricks are not. I think there's a limit on card tricks. And then Sepul's not going to. Sepul is not going to help me out because it's also locked down. It may have a strong attack, and you can see because of like their positions. Chibimon doesn't have a position because she was made before that area. drive by drive by storm. Yeah, they said it was gonna be stormy, and then that means I don't have to get the trash until the storm is over. Oh, for me. Um, so I don't have a good build. I don't have a good deck build. Um, that's why I had to kind of keep flipping for some other cards. But this is, I mean, don't get. I hate that. Okay, hold on. Don't press the button. See, I have a giant snake. I could have called that too. But it's still too weak. So this is my deck. It's just not that. It's not a great hand. Until like Chibimon is okay because that's like your first, say, Pokemon that you get, like your first Charmander or whatever, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. You know, whoever you choose. Mine was Bulbasaur, by the way. I like getting Bulbasaur. Thank you. Um, and the thing about it's like it's not. I'm trying to build another tool that allows you to randomize cards, just like if you're, playing cards from a deck, and you get a card. It's in concept, but hasn't been built yet. This guy, this Squirtle. You're a Squirtle, bro. Yeah, mine was Bulbasaur. I know a lot of people chose Charmander because they all wanted to be like that fire, you know. Actually, let me see the image. So this is a bad deck. I mean, personally, what I'm seeing right now, only person strong enough is Chibiamana. Joshi can't do much. Titan Boa is really, really big. It's colossal. It's colossal. It's Titan. It's a giant snake. So the giant. I think you can actually look it up on the internet. I think it's actually called a colossal Titan Boa. It's a giant snake. You get to fight it, but not. But if you don't get the fight thing, you get to fight it at the beginning of the game, and you can get the card, which I did. Of course I did because I want it. There's other ways to get it. Oh wait, I have Umibara. Oh, I mean, I have only how many keys actually. It depends on how many keys I have. It'll be more effective. The problem is I can only use them once. The keys are one-time use. But how did I get you? I didn't get you from vending machine. Okay, I don't have any more keys. And I figured I got for a card pack. And what I eat. So, supposed to change up all these things eventually. It's at some time when I get to it. But most of the time we're into just the sprite work, as you can see these characters here. Actually, let me just swap you around. It was only when on summon that they take positions and stuff. Well, I kind of realized that the stacking with the whole thing, like if you can kill them fast and stuff like that. Actually, I'm also poisoned. Let me treat my poison. There you go. And I can swap out my team members on here, so you can summon up like to a lot of people, but only the top 4. There was supposed to be another tutorial which I had in the folder, which was supposed to tell you that like, no, I actually want you here, and then I'll swap you out, even though I need you to level up. Also, you can just swap out the main character. Like, if you don't want to go with like, you don't want to summon, and you're fine with your team, you can just go all in on attack. So I mean, I don't even need a chant unless I want to like do a support on my team. I can just go all entities, and it'll still be fine. I think the problem is that if you die, I think there's a actually, have I tested it out? If your team, I don't think I remember. Okay, I don't quite remember what happens, but I think if they die, they die. I still it's getting really bad. I don't really too remember how it goes, but you can definitely just say, hey, you know what? I don't want to play with the main character. I just want all my entities. I think they no. You know what? Okay, I remember now. Yes, if they die in this, because they can die and disappear. They get removed from your team. Every people get bumped up. So what happens is, if any one of these guys die, he'll just be moved up to the area, and then what happens is that it's fine. This character will not be cannot be removed on death, but everyone else can, and everyone can be resummoned. The other situation is that if they're in the reserve, you cannot actually give them points. You can't give them life points. So if they summon off screen with the all every slot full, then they're just gonna get just one LP. It doesn't really deduct you from the LP you have. It just kind of just doesn't go anywhere. No one takes it because they can't go do the thing. So, what's up, Har? How you doing? So this is the team I have. Like I said, it's not the effective deck, because I really should have had. I actually there's actually a better build to this than these two, but because I have them on my team, I'm gonna throw you here. You're not gonna be useful. So you are gonna be useful because even though you're locked, you can still kind of do stuff. Um, and stuff. So that's basically where I got to. I mean, there's also this chest here, which when it comes to equipping items, you can equip them. Everyone has like accessories. So if I did, oops, all flowery garbs, the max HP goes up, and I can remove all of them. If I do that, there's nothing, and everyone has a different amount of um, accessory slots. So so these are just like, hey, you want to add extra things to them. Okay, there. Now he has more LP. He has max HP go up. His max HP go up. That's what I had. Did I do this? Oh, okay. I thought it was only max HP in BTS, but apparently everything else goes up. And also, I need to change these icons. I don't know how they automatically got selected by the thing, but these things could definitely get some redesigns on them. I can't do anything, anyways. Which I will not be putting on them. So I will maybe put. I didn't realize my glasses were off. My jacket. I didn't realize my jacket. When did my jacket come off? I didn't remember that. Huh. I must. There must have been something that took it off, anyways. So that's where how far I will go with that. This see. So there's the last thing I really actually done. Okay. Last thing I actually really done. You know, first we'll look at this animation thing that is being made, and then while I'm waiting, what I'm trying to find my folder. So we got pixel practice, and I guess these are the thing. Actually, well, are they even the right size? I don't know. Open up a new one. Do I actually already have a file folder I can just open up? Huh. No, right size. Okay. Can I make them bigger? Oh. All right. Well, first things first. Let's just check. Let's check this one. Open up this and new. That seems about right. Okay, and then I will do some matching up. Where is it? This one? No, this has to be this one. I guess it's this one. Copy that. Line these up. Uh, they are the right size. Only the one way to really know. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do the opposite way around. And then copy this. I mean, this is not really quite the file transfer. I mean, this is like I said, the this is not the actually like the way that I would share files because it will not come out perfectly. Especially with the blacks, the whole black thing behind it. I mean, it is a PNG, so that's right. Um, let's see. Well, first things first is to actually figure out if these things actually sit in the area and how well they sit there. Like I said, this wouldn't be the best place to that site wouldn't be the best place to transfer. It's not gonna because I don't have the actual file that will not give it its kind of pixely. Yeah, no, because these ones sit on the bottom, so these ones need to be. That's why I told you to grab them and put them in the project. Well, they might not even work that way. So by doing this, we'll find out if they actually. This is how they actually work. So if I don't line them up, then they will just kind of jump around, jump up, and get down, jump around, jump up, and get down. Okay. So now they're now they're lined up. Well, actually, they're kind of clipping into the next one because I'm gonna take some liberties and I'm gonna go around because, like I said, if they don't line up on the sheet, then they're not going to line up at all. And I'm gonna just erase them off here because they're gonna also go through the thing. Like this is yeah, this guy's going to shoot. Oh, I mean, the animation's good. I lost my thing. Yeah, so this one's pretty well. This one's all off center. Okay, we're gonna keep it above there. This one's off center. It's going to it's gonna go from middle. It's gonna go violently left and then right. So we have to center. These have to be centered like this if you're gonna get quality like animation in these cells. Oh yeah, can I just make a video at this point? Yeah, you should just probably make a video at this point. You probably could. But what we're seeing here is that like well, taking like I said, this site is not a best file transport. So I mean, I can give this one a shot and see what it's like. All right, we'll download the image and see what happens. All right, so let's just see. Download this one too and copy. So that's my, and then this is the download. Yeah, this is a little bit bigger. I mean, I think it was always this size. Now, if I kind of guess what's going on here, let me drop down these windows here. So check out this is a 576 by 384. If I open up a new file and then these are 437 by 576. Well, the whole file is that way. So this is how big that these copies are. So I still gotta shrink them down to actually fit the tile set. Like I don't know how A Sprite works. I don't know how you guys use A Sprite. Yeah, I know. It's just still same issue. Yeah, because it's got they would just be floating instead now, unless that was that was what they're supposed to do. If you're going to do a float animation, yeah, you can make it smaller, or you can make the sheet thing, but they're directly in the center. But what happens is you want them on the edge. I'm not ruining the image. I'm actually lining them up in their perfect spot because they're if they're too big for the tile sheet, then they're going to be too big for the game. This is what they actually should be. This is where they actually should sit, like right on the edge of the square. Now in the center is fine too, depending on how your game you set your format of your game. Um, depending on the tile set, but they usually sit on the edge of the square, and that's how they do things. I had to actually, pull some things closer because weapons. I can tell that when this animation goes, it goes middle, then to the right, and this was like very far. So it's going to shoot to the right, and then it's going to throw itself to the left, and then go down to the middle. So maybe in the game you're making, maybe the trial file transfer. I'm not really sure what kind of could have caused anything like that. Maybe it's perfect where you are. Um, but just returning these things down to the center of the square will definitely help because now if it well depending on what it's going to do, it's going to be like go well, send his belly back and forth. Let's just say it's called belly, So and then we'll keep this center one too. Now the other file I might just throw it into. I just might throw it into the like this one here. I might just throw that into the folder because I mean I know what I have seen what the sprite sheet looks like. I just don't want to go through downloading that sprite sheet, lining it up, taking off the PNG black background off of it. So this one's gonna look way awful, but it's gonna be in a square. I just don't want to go through all that because I'm not actually using it. Also, I don't want to really open a folder. I don't want to open up an old folder. I don't want to open up another project folder. All right, we'll see. We'll see. We got lots of times. We got a lot of time ahead of us. So this one here. So I did. Oh, and get rid of that, and then we'll save as. Go save PNG. Well, actually, this is a folder I need to be in test image because I had to scroll through all this, but this is the folder I was actually heading to before I actually did the other thing to show off the new CGs that I have in the game. I mean, you already saw one when you entered the into this other world, not isekai, but what happens when you enter another world? There was a CG there, but I remade the other CGs, kind of mix things up, and because I couldn't recreate the thing I did before, I had to just improve it. So here I'm just gonna go and throw into this folder because I can always take it back out. I think it goes into character. No, is it going to character? Yeah, it goes in character. And then yeah, that's right. Let's call this test zoomy. So I can always take it out. Test zoomy. Cool. And go here. First things first is what we're going to test. Is just roll this one up and then go try that one. And then we'll start from the beginning. Skip all this. This is how I usually test my stuff. So here is it rocking back and forth. I mean, it would work better. It would probably look better if it wasn't on a purple. Let's see. It's kind of got that it's doing that kind of thing. Yeah, you changed it too much. Well, I mean, to get it to align properly, you know, it's doing that. Ooh, it's really wobbling. I mean, I would have assigned a put it better. Um, and it also look like it's been flipped. At least this one here, because as it goes through the sprite sheet, yeah, I mean it's gonna transform as I put it where I'm trying to line up for the proper use. Um, yeah, this one here. So, because you want them to be centered. So, and I'm gonna try this one out. Maybe is this what you're hoping for? That it would be like in the center, or did you want it right on the edge? Because I think if I think whatever you have it, if you want, I don't know if you want it hover or you're supposed person's supposed to hover. But what happens is this is what it look like if you actually put it to sit down on its proper line. Um, but other than that, it's like trying to get these fully in the center and actually knowing what the animation is, because these might be a little bit off center a bit. They are flipped around. Um, so it would probably just be, I forgot what the word would be. Like it's like kind of a little ellipse kind of thing. Like it's just it goes center. I mean, it's right here anyways. We could just see. Yeah, it's kind of jutting to the left side. So that left, I would say that it's not smooth because that left frame is it's a little bit off. So it's like that little it's like that bird. Just easy. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that bird gift where it's like it's just going around. So overall, left and right, like if this is what you're trying to achieve, I mean maybe like I said, you said I changed it too much, but I can't really get it into my machine unless I line it up. So, oh, sis, okay. Oh, so you actually did a drawing of the character. All right. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. I would have stick with the other one, but if it's flat, you can go with flat, and then you can go with whatever you can go whatever your skill has. It definitely looks like it was made on MS Paint, but it's actually kind of lines up because I seen some. Well, it's actually up to your preference, to be honest. If this is what you want, you then go with it. Oh wait, was this? That's a Fat Guy Tuba song. Okay, I was like, what is. Okay, just call Fat Guy Tuba song, isn't it? um. Okay, so I should when I get back to it. Um, you want people to complain that it's RTP? Well, no, it's up to. It honestly is up to. At the end of the day, it's up to you. However you want it, whatever you want for your game at the end of the day is if you're not fine with the RTP, then go ahead and do what you can to make it um up to your standards. If I throw this here, it's gonna open up a new one. No, I want new. So open up new. I think that is the right size. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's definitely the right size. Let me open my templates too. Yeah, copy that. Drag this down. On the wrong layer. Oh yeah, the black on black. Oh yeah, because the black lines on the black lines. Oh, that's a hard. This is gonna be a hard cut. Um, due to well, this is what it looks like, close. But yeah, but due to the black line, the nature of the black line, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna select this window, and how could I? Well, hmm, I want to cut everything else out, so maybe I just do this. You know, and then go up here. There we go. And now It's that is up to you. You can definitely go. You can if you definitely want to add your level of shading to the character. I would suggest doing that. I don't know what I guess you're using a sprite. I don't know how a sprite does it. Like I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how a sprite actually does shading. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just pixels, but you're just going to learn how to shade it through a sprite, which I know in Photoshop because Photoshop, Medibang, and all those other stuff like that where good where it's like not all pixels. You can actually like put some different colors, not colors, but put some shading on there. But that's all up to you how you want to kind of like take this character. Uh, thinking about lighting, thinking about yeah, thinking about lighting and stuff. Yeah, I mean they're going to go because well it was because I'm on black. Uh, the PN because the PNG that it's on is going to affect the whole thing. So I would have to reconstruct the whole thing, and with that being a problem, I can't do much about that. That's just gonna go. It's gonna come and go. But overall, yeah, if you can throw, let's say, I'm trying to find out right colors that would work. You can keep that dark, but then I had to go like I'm using airbrush, so you would have to go with just color a little bit darker. Like I said, does anyone know if Ace Sprite has like where you can? I mean, if you, I mean, for me, yeah, I can just cheat like this and just choose a lighter color next to the color with the color picker. But I'm pretty sure there's a color picker in Ace Sprite, right? And you know, you just have to choose a color lighter from the dark that you're using. I mean, this one's pretty good too. Okay, you do. Yes, that can also work too. It's not the color. It won't be smooth, you know. And the color palette. We don't have airbrush. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. With airbrush, because you don't have airbrush, you just have to choose a color close enough to. Oh, okay, spray can. Spray can. I guess spray can is good enough too. Unless it's that MS Paint spray can where it's like the pixelite, like it's just spraying pixels everywhere. Unless that's like you know what I'm talking about. It's like it's like a brush, but it's not quite. It is. Okay. The smile's fine. You're doing good with the smile and everything like that. But for the whole color kind of thing, you just have to choose. You just have to choose what color would definitely work out. To give it a little illustration thing. Unless you're going for a certain art style. Say you want to go for all a pixelized character. You definitely will not need to have any smooth or transition in colors. You're fine with all the pixels here. For me, because I'm not a fan of pixels, and I'm just like, ugh. I mean, I can really deal without pixels. I'm not here to fix the art. I'm just here to see if I can smooth out the pixels. Um, actually, let me see another thing. Yeah, I don't like. It was good for that time era, but I'm just not down with a couple things. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Neck, that's fine. Shoulders, yeah, I mean that's all you're gonna go for, unless you want to zoom out the thing and it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, fine. Don't need any of that. She kind of reminds me of Pikachu. If you go here, right, and you go here, and then you go. I mean, most not just Pikachu, like most electric uh characters seem to have a yellow and black theme going on. If you think about that, like the Buzz has one. Pikachu just has the red dots on the face. I think Power probably has like a yellow like has like the Buzz knockoff, but most of them, yeah, yellow's hard to yellow is really hard to light the dark and lighten because it's like it doesn't it it darkens pretty easily. Like color of yellow darkens to a dark green when hit with a black. So it does get down, it does darken too easily because it's one of the brightest. But as you can see, um, even when you're painting, you can really mucky yellow because it's a primary color, and it can get dark very quickly just without trying that much. You can put any color with it, and it will just any color that has a darker tone, will turn yellow into like a nasty looking color. So um, you better to like maybe better probably was like orange or something like that as a low as a mid tone shading. Um, something similar, but not like this. I mean, you can go with black, but I would go with like a color or something like that. That there, like, or just go with one layer that's not too dark. Also, they're layered for me. Oh, okay. The eyes. Oh, okay. The eyes and stuff like that. Okay. So it's easier to do different expressions. Okay. Yeah. Here's if you're fine with what you have, whatever you think will work for your game, definitely go with it. Um, I just feel like the pixel when it comes to pixel art, it's kind of for me it could because I've been working with so many other mediums. Like I've been working with um smoother lines, and I do used to I mean it is small too. It's probably like 72. Yeah, it's only 72 resolution. So I usually work at 300 resolution for my stuff, and so happens I get the better. I mean, you it probably won't work out for Ace Sprite. That's a problem. I usually work with three. I've always worked with 300, and seeing how smooth these lines are, and how they connect. That's just how I. That's just how I basically brought myself up. No one trained me in that way. I just kind of like brought myself up as liking that because it looks more the resolution on that thing looks way more better. And so that's where like when I see, I'm like, I could really do better. Walk. There you go, a little bird there. Okay. Also, there's only one face because I won't want to commit yet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, you can also just like brush up, do a lot of skill brush up. Um, once you're ready, it really when it comes to actually doing artwork, you just have to be ready and satisfied with what you got. If we zoom right out now, does it look fine? Well, if I turn it, I only turn this up. So if I take off all the clown makeup, can I? Oh, I can't do it again. Let me actually go back to 72. Like I said, it's only because I'm zoomed in. Back to 72, and if we look, actually, we just look at the original. This one, yeah. I personally don't like it. I definitely think it could be much more better. Now, to you, if you think that's is probably good, yeah, okay. But to me, I don't. I personally could be like, yeah, it could be more smoother. Uh, the hair shade and missing shade. It's the lot. I think when you put the shading and all stuff like that. I mean, I don't have the time. I mean, I do have the time, and I don't have the time at the same time. I'm like, I do have it. Like when I did the other one, the other Nadesco face or whatever her name was called, Natalie, I forgot what her name was. That's when I had the time to actually do it. So let me hop right into my Discord, and oh, it's right here. Look at that. Okay, let's just open it up right now. So when I had time to actually redo this face, I mean, I actually had time to like to think about what I was doing and smooth the lines. I kept the eyes the same, of course, but what happens is like I was more of a color. Uh, it's really just going to display how shades of black would work if you're going for black. So this was the a shading tutorial. Uh, and so what happens is like I would go for more. For me personally, I would go for more smoother lines as I did this one. But no, I kept it straight. I kept it still the same, as the artist originally had it. Just kind of brushed it up and stuff like that. But anyways, adding shade to art, like how when you add parallax to a tile set, make it different. Well, no, like I said, it depends on what program you're using, because what happens is like I said, I have no idea how Aspite works, but what happens is that wherever you have the original work, if you can just add a color that will actually make it pop, you know. Aside from all the lines being all pixel by pixel, they won't come to a nice fine edge. Question: is the color is the eye color too bright? No, you're fine with the eye color. You can stick with the eye color. It's not overwhelming. You can't really the only higher color you can go is kind of a tint is white, and yellow can actually just brighten up into a white. So if I take a yellow, like if we look at here, it's just gonna go to white. So you could even do white eyeballs if you want. That's just a preference of however you want it. But when you're coming to shade with the shading, uh, I'm trying to find a good color that isn't like dark. Usually, like it's not always. It's sometimes brown. Sometimes it's like yeah, like or orange. Um, you don't want to go black. Black is a well. People use actually use, you can actually use purple because purple is a one that shade is used for shading color. So if I can get a nice purple like that, yeah, purple gives you a nice it can give you a nice shade on a yellow instead of going fully black. Maybe I should change your element electric. No, no, I think you should keep her the same because what happens is well, I mean, it's part of the story, right? That's the reason why you chose her to be. There's a reason. Was there a reason why you chose her hair yellow and why she wears all black? You don't have to change it. You could. It's up to you if you want her to fit the. If you want her to fit the character, if you want her to fit another element because issues, not issues, but like limitations. That's cool. But I would say you're just really just doing a. You don't have to change her to a different element just because she looks like different element. No one's complaining about how she's already using dark powers. You just need to explain it through the story why she's using dark powers. I can't really fix his back because that means I I've already gone too far into yeah I've gone too far into actually trying to remove all this here. So because D7 asks me why she has dark powers and summons demons. Well, why does she? So what's the answer? I mean, you didn't explain it in your game, so this would be a perfect time to explain it in your game. Why does she do it? And in your game, you can always have that story in there and the answer the players' questions. It's a legit question that you can still answer through there. Okay, then yeah, then put the backstory in there so it explains why she does it. It doesn't have to come at the very beginning of the game. It can come last hour. It can come middle of the game. As long as you tell as long as you tell the story why she has the powers to use elements. It can come anywhere you want. I mean, it's not unless it's like a major plot point. It can come anywhere in the story. It can even come like at the very beginning or at the very end. Oh, we had Rand's back. Yeah, exactly. Like you can anytime you want because you're the writer. Anytime you feel like, hey, you know what? I think it's time to tell everyone the big secret behind Hikari. All right, everyone, listen up. Hikari, and then you cut to black, and then we just like we never get it. So everyone, you can do that too. We will never find out, and we have to probably wait to the sequel. So whenever you think is the right time to throw up the story of how her powers or where she powers came from. Okay, all right, everyone. Here's how Kari uses dark element, and then cut the credits. And just, hey guys, this is how it goes, and that's it. forgot how to get back here. Yeah. So yeah. So it's really up to you. Just you all you have to do is just make it work and stuff like that. So if you want the artwork to look like this, fine. Make the artwork look like this. If you like it, that's what's more important. If you like the work, well, not this one. Sorry, this is me trying to smooth out all the pixel lines because it's just like it irks me a lot to look at that and stuff. So, Crow, I have a question. Don't mean to derail. Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm all ears. So maybe if she had black hair and purple eyes, the element will fit her. No, just make a story. Just tell us the story. You don't have to make the character fit the element. You don't have to make them look like a fire guy to say he's a fire powers. You can just tell me maybe he dropped into a vat of lava at the mixing factory, and got mixed in with nuclear energy and lava and became a lava man and stuff like that, or the Human Torch. But I think someone already came up with the idea before me. So you just have to tell us it was somewhere in the story. Hey, my dark powers is because I'm the Demon King's daughter. Oh, we saw that coming or not, you know? And then everyone claps and everyone's like moves on to with their day. I'm super excited to reveal this to you. Would you rather I give it to you at a pre-boss or an actual boss? I guess an actual boss because why not? It would be a good test to see. Yeah, it would finish off a chapter. It feels like a story beat where you finish off the chapter, and what happens is that we kind of get like um we kind of get learn everything as we go through the game. So I would go for a story boss. Kuro, Kuro, Kuro. Yeah, I'm listening. She did say at the beginning, "I am the daughter of King Toru." Yeah, I know the fairy meant. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, it's in yellow, and I still can't figure out what that even means. I'm like, who's King Toru? What does King Toru do? You know, that is what I want to know because we hear about this King Toru guy. I can't open my window. There you go. Yeah. So we don't. What if the king is well? It doesn't matter to me as long as you tell me the story. It could be, you could have anything, all right? As long as you tell me how the story connects. So if she is, then tell me how why is she here or how she got here. You know? If she's not, tell me why we think that she could be. It is all up to you to convey a story. Sounds really convincing. If the kingdom was located in the demon world, that would explain why nobody knows about it. Well, that could work. Like I said, I'm not trying to give you the answer to how this could work. I'm just gonna let you connect the dots. But what I can really say is like, yeah, if you want to try these things, they can definitely work out. If you feel these things will match up. I mean, every story has its flaws, to be honest. Like if for people who've seen Cinema Sins, how he goes through every movie and he dings it with like flaws in the story. Every story has its flaws, of course. But it's for you, the writer, to explain how these flaws, how you're gonna hide some of these flaws, or mask some of them, or connect some of them together. I think maybe the longer the story goes, the more you have to try to cover each and every um trope and flaw, and try to remember. It's like when you're telling a story, the more the story goes, the longer the game goes, the more moving parts you have to kind of move along with the game, until people will say that doesn't make sense. So your job is, as a writer or as a game developer, is to move all these parts in a way that everyone can be satisfied with every moving part, and so you're not missing anything on side. Maybe you can, so it'll come with sequels, but you're basically moving this whole train by yourself or with a bunch of people, uh, so that nothing is left behind and everyone could be satisfied. I don't know if you noticed the detail in her character description. Human? Yes, yeah. Sorry, question mark. Yeah, she had a bunch of question marks in her thing. Like I said, I assume that throughout the story they will be explained. I mean, don't explain them here if you don't want to. If you don't feel like this is the moment that this is the place to be explaining most stuff, you can wait till your game is out there so people can be like, oh, okay, this is what it's all about. Okay, so maybe that and that, and they can build theories. So you don't have to you throw everything out here, but you can just be aware that like what you're going to be doing in the game is answering a bunch of questions. Yes, Nightbot, you have a question? Okay, the description usually lists the character's race and stuff, but Kari is basically a human. It doesn't give you theories. Yes, yes, Nordic bot. Yes, Izumi bot. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, like I said, the story's not over. So I know that there's so much more to come. Robot. Oh, what does Mr. Krabs say again? Beep beep beep. Robot. Yeah, something like that. Um. But what happens is, yeah, the story is not over. So that means that there's going to be a lot more for us to speculate and see. It's just when you finally get them done or get another chapter, I think that's where people will start to understand. Okay, this is what we're looking for. But do you at least like the concept? Should I continue with the give them custom? Uh, like I said, I don't like how pixelated this character is. But if you feel that it works for you, that's what it all really matters. At the end of the day, the person who's going to be looking at this is you and the people who are going to play the game. If you're fine with what you see here, then I'd continue with what you're doing. But if you're not fine with what oh yeah, it's Nova. He can do whatever he wants, if he can do, yeah, he can literally do whatever he wants because he has a artistic skill. So, but what about you? Do you have artistic skill? Is this what you want? Is this what you want at the end of the day? Does this make you happy? It's a yes or no question. So if it makes you happy and you like the style, continue doing it. If it's not something that you want, I know, I understand that. But what happens is like, does it make you happy? That's a real question. Does this when you're finished drawing this, does this make you feel like, oh yeah, I accomplished something? Because right now what I'm doing is I'm just messing around with like whatever while I'm talking. Because what happens is I would need more concentration on how to actually do this. Yeah, it's a Pikachu. I would need more concentration on what I'm doing here to actually make this to actually do a different whole face. Because yeah, this is I wouldn't I this is on beyond my repair. I mean, I already destroyed it too hard. I wouldn't be able to repair this. It makes me happy. It's not. Yeah, okay, there you go. Then you are fine as long as you enjoy what you're making. Um, well, I mean, depending on what your market is, someone would look at this and say, "Ooh, custom face graphics, not a bad game." Yeah, probably. It also depends on your market because we have to remember, like, if we're looking at this artwork and and I just and then industry. Well, no, I wouldn't say industry professional. Okay, that's kind of BS though. I'm not quite in industry, and then I said, and I threw up this artwork in comparison. Um, it's not how you thought it was gonna be black cement. So what happens is like if I threw up this one and this one together, people will obviously see the difference and be like, okay, well, I like this one over this one, you know, because what happens is I have, well, I mean, and here's the original, but what happens is you can go, well, is this one, or this one, and then whoever people prefer, they'll gravitate to which one they like. So so if people like pixels, they'll go for the pixel one. People like more smoother, accentuated colors and vibrant colors, they'll go for this one. If people like what the artist is already doing with their character, they'll go for this one. So it's really up to the market. What if you're going on sale, whatever they prefer. of all the art styles. You know. Also, the reason is pixelated is if I did the way that you did it, we're making it too close to original. Well, depends. I mean, my style is different because what happens is that I would not do these eyes and stuff like that. Looking at Dog Boy style of Siren from God's Lost Mercy, her eyes are more closed, so it's really just like where the style is. Because if you change it up to something that you like or that you have mastered over the time and stuff that you prefer, you are not going to get close to the original. Because that's whoever designed those uh generated parts. They have a different skill set. I have a different skill set. The other artist next to me has a different skill set. So everyone's going to be differently making things, and not everything's going to look the same. Which hence the story of Black Soup. I'm sorry. Hence the story of Almanac. Um, why all the things can be copies but not the same. That's just one of the core themes of the story. Um, do you want to give you a faceless version? No, I'm fine. I can make a faceless version right now if I want to. Like I can just totally make this faceless and then have fun with it all I want. Because like I said, I have the skill. I'm not like I'm desperate to do the thing. And the more I work it, is going to be things I prefer. So my preferences is going to overlap over what is originally there. Because what happens, I'm going to be working with things I like more, and as a person is able to do it already, there's like you don't really have to give blank face because I can make any face on this, and that's the difference between someone who doesn't have the ability to do it and someone who does have the ability to do it. See, I can obviously just make it thing. No, no, I was just like see different face. No, it's just like it's different face and different eyes. You could, but at the same time, I can make several different eyes. But yeah, if you have a different face for her, again, it's about preference. However you want to, um, make the face go like that. I'll rephrase it, please. I want to see a different eye style. Okay, I see. Sure, if you got something, yeah, go with that. If I erase these again, because my brush is a little bit too thin and too I need to harden that brush. Get dark. Um, go with this. We're just going to animate faces. So do this. Is that Saitama? Almost looks like Saitama. That. Let me actually just erase it. I was going for a more. I was going for more Simpsons like this, and then that, and I never had to really draw the Simpsons, so that's why I'm like. But I have a understanding. This is more like more like the Minions now. There you go. Yeah. So you can also go that. It's all up to your skill and how you can show off what you can do. You can go these, go that. So, anyways, I'm getting a lot of offers of games I should be playing today. All right. Well, let me move on to just one more thing. Yeah, but yes, I'm getting a lot of offers. If you can all put them down, I'll probably do them in order. Just quick, just pew, pew, like rapid fire. So what I actually wanted to show before I went off to do some faces was that one thing. Where is it again? Yeah, the CGs that I was working on. So for you guys, you get to see the remastered versions of it. Where are you? Oh, okay, here it is. So this is the remastered version of it. What's this? Wow, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo. Okay. Okay, Han. Get that right there. All right. So, I actually need to put these headphones on. So I remastered these images. I just to add a background to it and stuff like that. I had to do this over again because I didn't save. This looks safe for work. It is totally safe for work. Uh, I don't know if you're talking about a link or this, but like what I had to do was I didn't save the original because I didn't really have that confidence I was going to use them again. But I did just use them. I kind of just used them over again to kind of do the CG. So I mean, there's some slightly difference from the thing. So, but I had to. I'm gonna make better next time. I'm not gonna use a whole background. I'm just gonna have them cut out, and I'm just gonna move them around it. Just I'm gonna puppeteer them around the image the next time I do this because this is a huge file. This is a 12. This is a 1280 by 720, and it's only like 1.6 megabytes. So and then I cut all the parts there, and that's kind of stuff. But there's a lot of pictures in the game, or will be a lot of pictures coming up in the future. So there's a lot of CGs in the game to kind of make it look really good. So I don't know what I'm pretty sure that will make the price go up too. The more time I put into it, the more I should just like depending what's gonna go on to it. But yes, I added a bit more. I changed some CGs around, but still a little hidden, so you have to still find them. But what happens is that use the backgrounds, and what I'll be doing is manipulating the backgrounds to things. And I guess there's more pictures in that folder, but it's just that I didn't. They're probably not set up in place because I was trying. Like I said, first thing first was to make sure it works mechanically on combat, to make sure it works good on every character at least shows up so you can see things. Now it's time to run through the story and catch up to where I last left off and make sure that the game is just just good. Iron out some bugs, change some tile sets, move things around, give some characters, as I'm making a second pass, but I mean, if I want to, I could put this as an early access because it's like how much hours you can get out of it. But I'm also just like lazy, and I'm just like, oh, I need to do that. I could do that Steam thing. Like, eventually, I'm gonna have to. I know I want it, but I just taking my time. Like, am I going to be finish this? Will I finish this, or will I like abandon it on like? Will I put the game or like I just abandon it? So I don't want to. I don't want to put it out there and then abandon it. I'm just trying to like. I want to put it out there and stuff like that. But I don't want to go. Oh yeah, okay, well, and then I don't want to go through like make some fix some parts that are broken because I don't know because I'm kind of finished in the progress of it, maybe 40% done with the game. How would she look like with Chibi Amana's face? What was Chibi Amana's face? I need a reference because that Chibi Amana was made on a whim. Uh, oh, okay, something like this. Like even I don't really like how she looks like anymore. Like that was just made because I was prototyping a proof of concept kind of look. But what happens is like that's why Lady Omana is definitely better looking because what happens is that after I kind of proof of concept prototyped what Lady Omana would look like with Chibi Omana, I kind of expanded from there and kept going and just kept and kind of just this is only back because I happen to be using her Oh, there's a couple of things I need to change on this. That's fine. So yeah, but this was the prototype for Lady Amana. Lady Amana did not come first. It was Chibi Amana. Then I moved on to Lady Amana. But then I decided, well, you know what? I'll call this Chibi Amana, and I'll throw into the card game. So it was scrapped. So you're saying that I could have made a chibi version first? You could make anything you want. You can make a semi realistic face you want too. You can do whatever you want. Chibi is just because it's just it'd be easier because it's pared down. Even my character, well, not the one I have for my profile picture, but my my profile picture character when I have it is basically a chibi version of um well, not really a chibi version, but it's basically a chibi version of what I had before. It just what happens is that I just kept it that way because it looks much more cuter. Yeah. There you go. There's a You can look at the comparisons. So like I said, this was the prototype for what made the taller, more sexier Amana who she is. Because the logo for the thing was like inkwell, and I was like, well, like if I do this, no one approves. So I decided to go even up to a higher class because I was like, let me just humanize her some more. So and then it's just that later on in the game or later on the card game development in the card game that I was making, I threw it back in there and called her Chibi Amana. But what happens is like this is just like the first Amana. I said the taller and sexier version of her. So, like I said, this game has real life. It's not just like the story is it pertains to just where is it again? Not it pertains to real life too because what happens is that these are the designs I came up with when I was remaking the character. Okay, the old one. Well, this is to be honest, this is not her first iteration. This would probably be her like maybe her sixth, seventh. So it's always about redrawing the character until you come to like a better satisfying design. Because like I said, this is not her first time. I've drawn her. I've drawn Lady Amana so many times that the outfits changed from the game. The one you see in the game was like an older version, and this one was like artwork I never finished. Her, her dress stole her dress. She stole your background. Wait, her dress? She stole your background. Oh yeah. I see. No, yeah, no. That background was always part of her. Was always part of her dress. Um, like I said, every I was the one who was drawing most of the times for a lot of promotional artwork. So what happens is I drew several different versions. This one here was for a game some guy wanted to make where he wanted to like have like a fighting game. Uh, but it wasn't really a fighting game. It was more, I guess it was supposed to be like more like you vote on which one's the best fighter and stuff like that. But then I took the old artwork and I just remastered it and I said, okay, this is cool. But in the future, she may not even look like this again because what happens is every design is going to improve upon her. Like she didn't have the leggings before. She had the coat, but like she didn't have the coat in this version. It was to carry on the color of brown onto this version, and the hair. Design elements were carried over, except for the hair. The hair was made more animated, sharper, and the purple was because of the recolored design, and the sparks because I liked the whole thing. The way the legs get hidden by the dress, it makes it look like she's wearing a cloud. It was more of a well, yeah, it's more that I was trying to go for ink because it was about drawing, original manga art and novel in a nutshell. But it was more about inking, so I was like trying to take this inkwell and have it. How do I bring that design into a more character based on that design. So keeping the pale skin would make her able to be uh, affiliated with anyone because what happens is like it's not like she's black or she's white. She's pale skin, so we might have some pale skinned people who can associate with her, but it was to be like keep it blank, and then the whole purple and brown was the new color that was of the community at that time. Um, and then the whole black and brown was because of the bottle. And so like I said, every iteration that she gets remade, there's a slight change to it. Um, Going more kawaii um and more fighterish, um, and all stuff like that. She's also yeah, yeah. Vampires are pale skin. I don't think they're as pale as her. I mean, she has a purple lighting on her face and stuff like that, and the whole sparks on her dress is more for like the 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 whole portal thing of everyone having portals and stuff like that. Oh, finally they finally came by. I can actually go clean my garbage bin. And then we can probably start with a game when I come back. But as you can see, this is she went from a character to a entity, humanoid. She went from like just something, a mascot. It was actually saying mascot to an entity with like humanoid, anthro hybrid, and she's basically a Gajinka at the end, because that's what she basically was. She's basically a mascot, but she's a Gajinka mascot. So that's how the character evolved. And so when it comes to your artwork and anything that you do, there if you continue to do it repetition over and over again and try to improve on the design, you'll come to a style that you like, that maybe people also will also like if you decide to go that route. But most people are just grab onto RPG Maker design, character design, and just say, "Hey, cool, that's what's going to be my character." So all these characters that I have in the game can, if I want to use them again, be used again. It's midnight and I'm tired. Well, I'm tired of not hearing from you. Exactly. Yeah, that's right. You better go to bed. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Anyways, yes. Um, it seems like a perfect time to actually go get that garbage out. So all these things. I mean, I was gonna test that thing. If Nova was here, you probably would like the current style, but advice would be add some more colors and shades. I mean, everyone's got their own preference. So I'm not gonna say art is subjective. So I'm not gonna say, oh, this is terrible, this is bad, you shouldn't do that or something like that. I'm definitely gonna go with the route of saying, yeah, if you prefer that kind of thing, because like I said, at the end of the day, he only likes it because it reminds him of his game. Well, okay, there you go. If you prefer, you know, that kind of style, you're like I said, you're the creator are gonna be looking at it much more than me. When I'm done your game, and when several people are making fan art, they're gonna recreate that one character in several different ways. So hence the game of Almanac, where there's more than one Lady Amana, as you can see from the beginning and from the ones that are in the game. Because what happens is everyone's gonna have a different interpretation on the style. The style only matters if the rest of the game matches it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It would be pretty weird to have like one character that looks like this and a chicken that looks like that. So the real question would be: Does the rest of the game? Does the rest of the game pixel? Though depends if you're talking about just like CGs or anything like that. If there is a context for it, so say maybe there was a pixelized character, is the RTP pixel art? Nah. I wouldn't say RTP is definitely pixel art. I think it is made out of pixels, so I wouldn't say it's really pixel art. I think pixel art is really just like anything can look like the pixel, but it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I looked at the characters. I don't like their designs. They do have a lot of pixels. They're not smooth or anything like that, so I guess they are pixels. But to get a actual confirmation is like this was their intention to be pixel art. Maybe that was their intention, because there's true pixel art where it's just like where it's very minimalist, where it's like the character only has like doesn't have very much detail, and then there's pixel art where everything's blown up really big, but it's all in big squares. So So if it's like maybe because of the size of it, maybe they could have went with a different style. But it's again about style and how and what style you want or you think is good. I kept the pixels to the original size so that matches your template. They yeah. It definitely fit. It definitely fit into the area and displays. Well, like I said, if you feel so it's not ready yet, okay, keep shading. Like I said, it's subjective. If you feel like you need to add more shades to it and to make it much more better, because you can just go flat and like I said, I don't have the where's the image. You can definitely go flat and just go whatever you have here. Um, hmm, yeah, you can definitely go whatever you have here, if that's what you prefer. If this works out for you and it's easy to do, um, we should buy you a spray. I'm not going to use it. You can buy me a spray. I'm not going to use it. I am perfectly fine with my tools of choice. So like I'm telling you, you'd be wasting your time in trying to get me to get to switch over to a sprite, unless that's the last thing I have to use, or it's for a work purpose where I have to actually draw a bunch of pixels. But I'm pretty sure I can just uh reduce revolution. I'm pretty sure I can just find a tutorial in Photoshop, figure out how to do it, and then do the same thing. Um, but you won't catch me using that A sprite or anything like that. Now, we should I should probably color the back of the hair darker. The hair the hair right under her ears. Yeah, you could do that. You can definitely do that. Like I said, the idea is to if you want to add some sort of darkening to the hair, you don't go you don't go black. You go use a darker form of the purple. So can I get a darker? I mean, it's I can I can do two things. I can just lower the capacity, and that can also work too. I wouldn't. I can't really tell what's even going on in this outline here. To be honest, um, I'll probably yeah, we probably nailed it, but I don't see it. To From my perspective, it doesn't look so great. I mean, it's just a bunch of it feels like a bunch of strands dangling down. I kind of thought you traced it because of how everything is feels like it's out of shape. How the head feels is like it's not curved. Like it feels like it can have a better curve. The hair feels like it could be much more better. Oh, you got it. All right, awesome. Don't forget you might have to actually no clean out. Just pull into the garage and I'll take care of it. So, anyways, all right. So, what I was saying, for I colored them the way I does. No, I mean the outline of the. I mean the outline of the colors of the outline. Colors of the outline. Colors of the outline. What do you mean? I mean this where it's not like it's a darker. It's not. It's like a gray or yellow. I mean, I guess because what happens it does separate the yellow. It is a darker tone, which you said how black outlines are bad. Well, outlines are okay to separate the separate the color. Like they're black is okay to use if you're trying to separate colors because some places are black, but you don't use black to shade. Use a darker color like a darker yellow to shade. But black is okay in some cases, not every case. Like if you're doing faces and stuff like that, facial features, you can go with black like that. If you want to go more realistic, that you don't have to use black. The but using the purple will help darken areas of light. So and then using if you want to use anything to separate the hair, of course, a darker color doesn't have to be black can separate the parts of hair. Oh, I think I'm portraying that right, right? You gave me a cool idea. Have her hair combined with purple and yellow. Yeah, I don't know what that would look like. I would have to see it. But yes, if whatever way that works out for you, if you want to put like strands and stuff, it's just that you want to show that she has hair. Like I said, I don't I really don't prefer all these strands. Oop, yeah, I really don't prefer all these strands here as hair. This is just my opinion on this style. I rather have it more detailed. Like have a yellow side, have one yellow side and the other side purple. Um, okay, it's not quite purple, but okay. And I mean, wait, you mean like the half the hair? I mean half the hair? I mean like, wait, are you talking about like half her hair is gonna be purple and half is gonna be yellow? Like that guy from Oh, okay. You know what? I was thinking of that guy from My Hero Academia, the one with the red and white hair. Whatever his name is, or the girl from One Piece with the red and white hair. Okay, I mean, if that works for you, sure. At the end of the day, I'm not going to tell you what works. I'm not going to tell you what works for you, but I'm hoping that you'll find what you need and discover what works for you. That's basically at the end. Like I don't even know what this thing is on her ear, but like at the end, you're gonna discover what works for you. But what happens? The advice is that if you're going to do lighting, put a wherever the light's hitting, you want to have the darker color away from the light. Like pretend there's like a sun in the sky, and you're looking at you know the tones of where the sun hits, where you can add like the lightest color of yellow. Like go here and then grab that. I can go, oh look, this is the lightest color of yellow, so I can put that around the head. She is the sun and moon. So wait, she emanating her own light. So yeah, you'd have something like this, and where the darkness appears, you can have the yellows, and you can have the darks here. Yeah, like I said, this hairstyle probably not my favorite. So not the Pocket Monster game. I never actually played it, so I forgot that they had something like that. Oh yeah, they did with the fire, the bat thing, and I actually never played it still. But yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, for anyone who is trying to design a character and how they should design it, is you're gonna first person's gonna like it is you. You're gonna like you have to figure out if that's what you like. The second person who's gonna like it is the audience, unless the audience is like, hey, make us a character that is really cool and really designed in a way that we like it. Then what happens is that you have to just be like, okay, well, I want to make sure that they have all the check boxes or the things that make the character look really cool. Maybe pointed eyes and look maybe serious face, and whatever story that they're fitting into, and how they're going to um you know what their story calls for. You can't get it darker than this. You know, that's what that's going to be. But when you're just making something just for the fun community, you just make whatever you feel um can definitely be for you. Why so serious? Yeah, I'll say. Well, I was going for more of a mature face, but I would have to like I said, I would need more time to throw things around. Um, that's why I was like, whenever I do something good, it's gonna be off screen because I'm watching the clock and I'm saying to myself, wow, I want to do good, but I don't want to take up the time because art streams do take take up the time depending on how many people are watching, um, how much you can actually throw around there. So I try to go for something easier and what people want to watch. Do this and then that. This could really age up her face, and this can age down her face. There's eyelashes. Yeah, well, my style, I like the style I like uh when it comes to into a lot of anime styles is the kind of eyelashes are merged with with the face, so I can actually like that's how I do things. If I do this, put some like eyeshadow, and I would go for more like a you know if I was trying to mature the face, give them a more pointed uh chin. It's like that. It's up to the interpreter what you're looking for. So I can go like this. So I can definitely throw her face into a different way. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that because she's one of my best designs, and her design has been seen throughout there. But I do have other designs, but it's just that she's prominent. She's more prominent in everything that I show. Like if you seen Black Suit Men, you'd be like, oh, that looks like Lucica. That's like a sniper. But what happens is like it's only because it's seen more than she's been seen more on the channel than everyone else that I have. But yeah, no, most of the stuff comes from um Black Suit Men. Just Lady Amana is just a creation later on down the road of stuff that I had made uh perfected. So it wouldn't be the first one. But I understand why it would be like, oh yeah, she looks like Lady Omana, you know. So that's that. So I'm just kind of like spitballing what I can really do. Okay. So all the stuff go like that, that, that. Yeah, because I want to. I don't like the pixel art, so I prefer if I got rid of it using blocking the color and stuff like that. Um, putting it's Pikachu ears off. No, I'm on a different layer. That's right. Um, and then yeah, it's just kind of blocking where I want detail to be or working. I don't actually have a plan on what I'm doing. I'm just throwing things on screen and making a design. Maybe I might use this design somehow, but it's really just growing on top of it. Just really just growing on top of the design, and bam. This is what 10 years. This is what 10 years plus of basement basement artists will get you. 10-year plus of basement of living in your basement and just working on your craft will get you into the future. It will also get you paid, but also it's a sacrifice on what you want to do in life. So maybe make her smug. There you go. There you go. And that's what basically the two comparisons. Yeah, it could be basically an older version. Yeah, but it's all about one's interpretation. So when it comes down to art and your game and what you're going for, CG or anything like that, I would prefer to have better quality art because what happens is like I I always liked the better quality art on RPG games. So I never was down with like the pixel art unless it was like Zelda. But other than that, it wasn't like, oh my goodness, like I need to have that. I need to have that. So when it comes to certain things, I'm like always looking for. I'm always looking for art based things to say, okay, does art look good? I like it. I can definitely get down with these characters. I said again, look at Drag's. Look at Drag's last game with the girl in red hair. That was just pure art, and that's what I liked about that one. Well, not last game, but so I'm gonna go for things that look very nice and arty to me. Because it's just stuff I grew up with. And let me just get a nice blush on there. Um, you're an art. Your art also tells you what you who you are as an artist. That is very true. That is very true. But I can also hide what I also like as an artist. So um, or I can display what I want people to see as artists because like yeah, there you go. put blush there. What your art style says is like you like drawing mature characters. I like drawing different characters. I mean, have you not seen Rocky in Black Suit Men? She's not mature. Did you have you not seen Kiri Yamazaki in well there you go, there's Rocky. Have you not seen Kiri in Black Suit Men? It's just that I didn't really give it too much focus because it was more about Yoshiro, Mathan, and Astishin, and a couple of other characters. I didn't really add all those other characters. So, but on a plethora of characters I have, um, no, yeah, that's a good question. I won't that answer won't be answered unless I go back to the story of Black Superman. That's for you to find out. But it's basically a chrono whatever that kid's name from Soul Eater, and Bridget from Guilty Gear, and Haku from Naruto. It's one of those situations like I know, but it doesn't. But yeah, as the reader, they won't know, so they got to figure it out, kind of thing. So that's what. But also Kiri. But the word I chose the name Kiri for a reason because Kiri means foggy. Um, the whole name is Yamazaki. I think Kiri Mountain Bloom. So foggy mountain bloom. So it was purposely chosen to not know what or who Kiri was at that time. So that's why the name is that. That's why the name's that one. So what does my art tell me about me? Or you can't tell. It says that we know something about blonde. That's what I was saying. Like most of your characters are blonde, so I think you like the yellow hair characters. But also it shows that you need some bit more work. You know, the Zumi art says it about Zumi, and you're bad as an artist, and you pretend that you like pixels so you can hide it. Like I said, more working. For you for however you for whatever age yet you are, what you're going through, don't disclose the age. What happens is that you just means that you just need to get more years. Because when I was that age, I was like alone in the cafeteria trying to make comics, and I had to grind until I got to like the level I'm at. So this is years of grinding and getting to the level I'm at that I can just go throw a bunch of lines on there and call it a day. And well, I mean, there was a base already. All I had to do was just spice it up for myself or whoever enjoys it, whoever it's up. Now, the other part is now kind of portraying the character to be something that would be fan art baiting stuff like that, which is another kettle of fish. But that's why RPG Maker will be able to design that level of what I'll be doing. Which game? Because I have several games. It's not to take out the trash thanks to my only chan. Arigato. If you're listening. So what happens is that I can move on to a game. You still have the game, right? You can look at the original face. Oh, that game. Oh, I mean, it's just it's really about going to be about the same. But let me see. Um, where's the game? Here. And what was the game called? No, not that one. Oh yes, here it is. I think I can pull this right out of the folder. I don't think I have to actually go that far. I think I just pull it right out of the folder. Um, Faces. It's not encrypted, is it? Oh, it is encrypted. Okay. Well then, looks like I had to do some. Looks like I got to do some little magic tricks. Oh, okay. I could just copy from the game or just pull or do some magic tricks. But I will save the magic tricks and I'll just pull it right out of the thing. I didn't know. I didn't know the game was encrypted, but there's not really much to go snooping around for. So pull right out of the game. Oh yeah, that's right. Because oh, this game's still open. That's right. I was like, why is it not opening up? Remind me to delete that file. Oops, I went too fast. Let's copy this. Drop this. Pull it out here. All right. So here we are with never face. Face face. I was trying to think. I was singing a Daft Punk song. Actually, let's put it right here. Put all that. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it's different. I mean, there compared to what you got, and that's what I was thinking. Like, what this feels like. Your style feels like it's traced. Uh, that's what I was like. First thing I asked was it was just a trace over. Why am I still highlighting? Okay, nope, that's not this. So shrink this down. Get this about the same size so we can have it on display. Widen up so it fits the boxes. And yeah. All right, so I see a difference. The eyes are specifically changed. Yeah, I can definitely tell. I mean, that's what I was like trying to. I was trying to trace all the original ones and add my own to it. Stop. Yeah, that's the problem with tracing. Tracing, yeah, artsy fartsy. Just how the tile set packs trace over the original, so they recreate an example. Uh, what do you mean? Just how the tile set packs trace over the original, so they can recreate example. I never seen visual Stellas. Really? I didn't know that. But but we can tell here. It's like if we overlap these two, yeah, I probably got to go for chin. Let's see if I can. Eyes are in the same place. Yeah, that's why I was like, I can definitely tell how trace this was because I'm like, yeah, this is yeah. I can tell that was trace and not like attempted because um, where everything is in position, you can see here. I mean, it's step closer to AI, but you know, just throw those out the window right now for this case. So you can see how trace they are. If you're gonna trace, at least make at least you can use the face, but at least make it detailed. Am I AI? No, you're not AI. But what happens is that it's a step close to AI. But like you, if you're going, it might as well use the original one because like as an artist, I can tell. I mean, I can just tell how close it was to the original. With the bangs and all those positions because people don't normally do all this stuff. This has to be through the thing. So you're better just to if you're gonna do that, at least make it look good because all these bangs are just don't know where they're going right now. Bending the cheek, blending the cheek. It takes more than that. It's like everything like from the hairs, because it's like they had no rhyme or reason. And I see a lot of traced art styles, and that's why I can tell like yeah, the rhyme and reason is just missing from where because there's a center point where everything kind of bananas out into. So no, so redrawing from nothing. No, you can. You better to redraw. You better to redraw it from nothing if you want it to be your style. Yeah, you're better to redo it from nothing, or edit what you have already to make it different. But what happens is like when you have all this, like when I first saw this and I saw the hair here and I saw the hair here and everything, you're and these didn't have any rhyme or reason. Like what is really missing is that the hairs just poke out. See, compared to my work here, where the lines are coming from the top, they're originating from an area where the hair comes from. Looking at the artist's work here, everything originates from that area where the hair comes from. So if we open up this the hair comes from here. Yours doesn't have a origin. We can't do it. Yeah, yours doesn't have an area of origin. It's just jagged on the side, just sort of just being there. So it's better if you just start from the beginning and just kind of replicate the style without tracing, because you can tell it's the effort's there, but not the knowledge. And like I said, a lot of people I've seen a lot of people who've traced, and it is people can tell. People can definitely tell. You know, I'm not sure how many people can tell, but everyone can basically tell. If someone who are experienced artists, you'll definitely tell. So so don't have to. So is this also an opportunity to change the whole file? Yeah, no, the whole opportunity. I mean, you don't have much to change. You just have to change the faces, unless you're going to change the battle sprites too, which is another kettle of fish to do. It's all if you're gonna pull one string, you're gonna have to fix the rest of the thing. Is there at least anything in this that I can take to the new version? Yeah, is original enough? Uh, just gonna do a comparison. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, I could already tell when I first saw it. I'm like, everything's not smooth. I mean, the eyes feel like they could have been like the eyes feel look like they are part of the original. So no, they're not. It doesn't really have to be original. It just has to be smooth. Yeah, don't worry about being original. Just worry about having it much more smoother. You know, because what happens is they can already tell what you're trying to take from it. I know. Don't steal. Then create one from scratch. Then that's the only way that you can actually not worry about stealing or stuff. Just recreate your own. Learn how to draw. Yeah, don't worry about being sorry. Just learn how to draw or act somebody who has the skill that that can draw you faces. But I mean, it comes with a cost, right? It comes with a price. So that's the thing about it. The sequel is an original, but original one I had, it took me so long to make. Yeah, that's just art. That's when you're starting. That's what's gonna happen until you get to the mastery of what, like, after years you will be able to reduce the amount of time. So you grind now. It's like say grind now. So what happens in the future? You don't have to grind later. So if you decide to go for art career, or you decide to go in art, do the grinding now. So when you get to the game, so when you get to the boss, when you get to the boss, you don't have to do any. You don't have to do that grinding later because you already can just one shot it. Like, think about it like that. Like how we all do our RPG Maker games. And the metaphor. You're welcome. Because if we think about how we do our RPG Maker games, you guys are like, oh, screw it, stop grinding. But what happens is, like, if I didn't grind hours in before that, so why I can't annihilate the boss if I get there, you know? So if you're going to take this as a career or maybe just fun, you don't have to do it as a career. You don't have to do a career. If you're going to do it for fun, just uh, learn how to learn how to do it now, so that in the future, 20 years from now, it'll be like, oh, and you're like, I'm done. 5 minutes, and then you could be like, oh yeah, that took me an hour. You gotta pay me for, like, you gotta say, oh, pay me by the hour, and then what happens is, like, the person's like, okay, I'll pay you by the hour. You just like this face, and then you're like, oh, that took me about 2 hours. So how about give me 2 hours of pay? And then people are like, oh wow, that took you 2 hours. That took you 2 hours of pay. Well, here, Here's $100. I mean, 100. Let's add another thousand to that. I'm just gonna. I'm predicting maybe 20 years from now, give you $100, $1,000, and you're like, oh, look at that. So, you know, yeah, we can't wait to see what the future has in store. Um, RTT, but without shading. I mean, if once you learn how to master, you don't need the shading because once you master everything, and once you master the black and white, the shade, it's just about thing. You know what? Like it's like when Fortuna showed us all the artwork her artist did for her. And how we saw black and white. And then I mean I have an example of the artwork. I can just whip it up here, but let's see. I think if I go here. I'm not gonna show you the black and white version, but I'm gonna show you um what I've done. So when artworks like this, where it's this was black and white, which made it much more easier to work with. So when you have it, when you have smooth lines and everything like that, you can resize it to whatever you want. You can make a pixel if you can. So once you get to a level like this, everything is fine. You don't even need to have the thing. It just works on. It's just about detail and color. You can have a flat and it still look good as long as everything works in its detail. So before I threw on all these this color palette, the hair is flat, there's no color, the eyes, everything, but the details were already there. So all I had to do was throw paint bucket on there, and it was practically already perfect. So if you're deciding to, like I said, do something that you after mastery of the skill, uh, you can go black, you can go anything you want, go black and white, and you as long as the shape's still there. All I'm missing is that I need a drawing tablet. Yeah, a drawing tablet will definitely work. Any kind of drawing tablet that will work. You don't have to get any fancy ones, because mine's is like 2014 or something like that, and I haven't thought about getting a new one. When I get more money, I'll when I get more money, I'll do it. But yes, I mean, once you learn how to draw, we get a pumpkin palette. Well, it was actually Lady Omana palette because weapons is of the Lady Omana colors. Also, is my favorite, one of my favorite characters. But yeah. Once you have the ability to draw and articulate how a character works, how they fit in perspective, all those other things. Like once you master the art ability, then everything just is just like that. You don't have the details make up for the character. The shape of the face makes up for the character. Since we're dealing with faces and stuff like that, like the wear positions and all stuff like that. So for what you're doing, you you could go chibi. You probably should be better to go chibi like. Minimal detail until you decide. You know what? I'm thinking I'm better. I'm ready for like different a higher class. You're better to for now if you want to get people to like go very minimal, and then you work your way up to different styles, or keep drawing and stuff like that. Color their hair. We call it later one. Well, later one has a distinct style, so that's why. But I just did it for fun because I like this character design. And then I was just like, well, I just want to throw some colors on there and then show Fortuna, and then call it a day. Or actually, what I did was instead, I did I did this. So I rickrolled Fortuna with her own art. I don't think it really worked out, but this is what I sent. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't change it. Okay, well I guess there's only one. So I did that. I was like, this is what you get your own medicine. So, all those good stuff. So yeah, that's if you want to achieve something that will be visually pleasing, you're better you're better to start from ground up. Because like I said, a lot of people do trace, but what happens is that you're you're not what happens when tracing is like you're trying to copy their visual art style, what they think, um, what they interpret things as, um, eyes, ears, nose, mouth, with hair, hairstyle, whatever this thing was. I know was supposed to be something, but it got cut off here, so the whole thing it doesn't look like anything unless you make it from yourself. Hate you for tracing. I'm disappointed, but I don't hate you. There's a difference. So, hate is a strong word, but it's more disappointed that really could have done better. But what happens is that you did what you thought would work for you. But again, just what you gotta do is do what you did for Nadesco. You know, I became as bad as AI. Well, AI steals from people and doesn't call them back. So that that's the thing. Yeah, freehanding it totally works. You work in construction lines. Maybe if I throw up something here. I have tutorials. I already have. I don't have art tutorials, but I have tutorials. Do I hate AI? Well, I've used AI, but I haven't. I only used it for inspiration. I don't too much hate it. I hate it if it's used in a way that's for the resale. But if it's there for inspiration, definitely. Or if you want to save some time on drawing artwork because you're like, okay, well, I'm not using it not for commercial. If it's not for commercial, I'm fine. Like as long as it's not for commercial, I'm fine. If you want to go use it whatever way you want, go ahead. But as long as it's not, it's like trying to resell it and put like actual artists out of business with that stable diffusion. So, like I said, I've used it myself. And what's up, Deuce? How you doing? Just to inspire me to create something. I was like, oh, I just recreate since I have this. It's like, what can I do with this? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. And then I just used it to something. Could you take commissions? Not right now. Um, yeah, I'm not taking commissions not until like I finish what I'm doing with my game. I mean, when I was doing the Black Suit Men, yes, I was, but not right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I also got burnt on that too. I thought we would allow. I thought we would. I thought we are allowed to edit. You can edit RTP. You can go ahead and edit RTP. You're allowed to do that. It's just that how you do it is like what it comes out visually. You know, I could add. I could add. I could probably go lazy route and replace eyes original. Well, it's gonna stick out. Like I said, the problem is that the eyes. If you do that, if you try to change something on this person's, did I mess it up again? Oh, great. Nah. I keep on drawing over the same thing. Maybe I can just reverse all this. That's good. Yeah, if you're gonna redraw anything, you really, really, really have to match the visual style of this person. So how they did things. So you most likely could just go like what black in the eyes. You could probably just do that, but you have to recreate that point, that point that they have, and not go too far with it. You know, so but but everyone's gonna see it. Um, so when people see your game, I wasn't charging that much. I wasn't really charging that much before. To be honest, I was like just doing local jobs and seeing what I can do. But I wasn't really charging that much. I didn't have a commission list. It was like whatever comes up. I was like, okay, maybe it's will work, and then um, just then a lot of people went in, and some people was like, yeah, I don't want your thing, or they did, and they just kind of robbed me at the same time, or they didn't call me back. So there wasn't really a price list. I could have made one, but I just didn't want to make one like everyone else did. Um, because you had to keep updating it, and I know a lot of people who kept doing that. Okay, the black eyes kind of fit. Yeah, you have to. Well, for you. if you don't know how to recreate the visual style of this artist, it might be it might be a little bit difficult to do. And I can't go any for I can't go anywhere for behind this. So um yeah, so to do for this, like, people will see and they're like, oh, that looks a little bit off. But if you can recreate that visual style that the artist first came out with, and I don't know why I'm cutting off at the head. There you go. I was still cutting off the head. There you go. Yeah, if you can recreate that visual style that artist first came up with, then what happens is that you are able to do it. But if you don't have the right tools or have the right knowledge, it wouldn't come out nicely. So you just have to be able to do it. Or just you're gonna feel like, oh, that feels like this, but then someone's gonna see it. So you can edit it, but I would just be careful. You have to just be very, very light with the editing, and what you're going to edit. So let me go like this. Yeah, I can do this and that. Um, I kind of have an idea what their style is because I can see it and change it. And if I was going that, maybe give it more yellow. But this is not. You can just tell that the through the eyes. Everything is not quite the same, and how they throw the gold in there. I mean, they use a more thinner iris, so it's like this. But I didn't want to necessarily recreate. I'm not gonna yell. This is unacceptable. I'm not gonna yell. This is unacceptable. Um, edits are harder to do. Yeah, I would say so. Mhm. If you don't have the right tools to do the job, then yes, because you can see it and say, "Oh, I'm gonna recreate that," but then, like I said, matching tones where things happen. Also, this is pretty blurry already. Even though it's a screenshot, just a few kind of things can really tell, like, oh, this thing was practically edited and how it looks like now. So I would say, go ahead, try whatever you think will work, but you won't be able to fool everyone. And that's why I always like don't like fan art like of comics fan arts and stuff like that. You're welcome for the workshop. That's why I don't always like comic fan art and stuff like that because I know the person is trying to recreate the style, but they don't do a really good job, and so there was like there's this weird awkward kind of thing. It's like, yeah, you're trying to do it in your style, but you kind of give it like a red nose or something like that, and like you're putting your visual style in there and thinking, oh, people will accept um will accept whatever ideas. So yeah, not everybody will. I mean, I hope everyone learned something. That's the good thing about this class. I hope everyone was able to learn a thing about what we for design and stuff like that. Yeah, remember to take that. Remember to take that out. Where is my thing? I gotta go back here and characters because this is not the first time. A few things in here. At least I take them out. So that on. I learned that today. Don't trace is bad. Well, don't trace because you won't be able to recreate perfectly, and people can tell that when you're retracing something. Remember, it's all what you're seeing is not what you're actually doing. You think you're actually bringing separating those hair parts, but you're not actually doing it. And so what happens is it just what you're trying to recreate doesn't actually do one to one. So it can tell people can tell. Um, and I don't know about this. Like I guess this is just you actually did the work here and actually made a character move around. Um, if you're going to make something, make sure it's centered into the middle. Because if it's not centered, then the character will like the animation for this animation is kind of weird on well, I mean that's for every animation. You just have to make it more whoever is going to do animation on like the walking characters. Make sure if they're centered, so what happens is that they're able to walk perfectly as they walk in the 3 frames because it goes one here, two here, and three, and then it comes back and loops back to here. So it goes this way, um, and then you want to make sure that it's like it actually it actually animates. If I actually did a 100% recreate and shaded it, is that considered an edit? No, it would not because what happens is that you can't 100% recreate it. No one really can 100% recreate the artwork unless you use control copy and paste. Because what happens is that there are design elements that are similar to the person that yes that would be copying too. But if you have to have a skill and you have to actually know the they totally like how things are working. So like I said, if I would did a Goku, if I did Goku off the top of my head because I know he has like sharp hair like this, and his chin point like that, and his eyes are like this, then yeah, that's Well, I mean, if I do a better job, that's copying because I'm copying his design elements, and so I can be like this, and then have his key, and then have him go like this, and like, oh Vegeta, don't take my wife, da 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 da, and so I don't worry about that. That would be definitely copying if I did a better job and then called it my own. But if I, make if I just don't take too much design elements from it, and so I know people who do that, you can actually just call it. You can call it your own. It just don't take less than 25% of the design elements. So, you know what? That guy from what do you call it from I think it's like Toki or Toki. There was another show and jump guy with like orange uniform, and it was like kind of like a food thing. Oh, I forgot what it's called. And I was like, that looks like Goku. Yeah, that kind of thing. I forget what it was. It's like he had a blue vest. He was like, but he was like Goku. He was both like Goku, but it was all about food. It was an anime about food. It was like he Toki or Hiko or something. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Anyways, um, I could do editing and copying layers individually. Well, yeah, I don't know how you would edit, uh you I don't know how you're gonna to break down it if that image is already locked in. I don't know how you can really just edit every thing, but yeah, sure, give it a try. Because if you do that, yes, I don't want this here. Close that down. No. If you want to go different layers, I could send a project file if you actually wanted. Oh no, I don't need it. No, I think I mean as long as it animates, right? I mean, okay, wait. As long as you're fine with it, that's all we need to know. I don't need anything to do, I don't have anything to associate or to do with it, so it won't really matter to me if you send it to me. I mean, so you can see an animation. No, I figured I have already seen the animation. I kind of get what I get what the animation is. I don't need a file. Like it's just gonna be moving. Um, Probably send me a video. Send me a video and stuff like that. But nonetheless, it has to be still sent into. It's better to send a video than just kind of like bam because I'm gonna try to align it, and if I'm watching the video, yeah, do every walk cycle and see how it works because I'm gonna try to align it because what happens is like I can't send a video anyways. I forgot my password to YouTube. Oh, oh, well, that's awful. Do a password recover your password then. Go do a password recovery. Yeah, just do a password recovery and then you'll get your YouTube back. I'm pretty sure you can do that. You're not locked out. I mean, your Google, I guess your Google email account. What's good tea? Mm. Well, you forgot your email. How do you forget your email and your password? Wait, okay. What's up, John Rico? We're doing an art lesson. We're doing a 3 hour art lesson on how to uh draw your characters and make them think. I didn't say I forgot my email. I can't remember my password. They only they only have forgot email. Okay. I thought you can just go put your email in. I forgot my password and have them send the password to you. Yeah, because how could you not have? You had to have both, right? You had to have forgot. You had to forget your password. Forget your. You had to know your email to forget your password, and they get it sent to you so you can open. Anyway, so you deal with that. Mm, You deal with that. They don't have a forgot password button. How do they not have a forget password button? This is weird. Every email thing is you put your email in and then you go, oh, I forgot my password. I do it all the time when I go to Nexus.org, Nexus mods. I'm like, I can't remember my password. It's too hard to figure out because it's like they ask me to do all these letters and stuff like that. So I'm like, just make me do another password. As long as I have my email, they saying, well, anyways, I can't help you with that one. But yeah, so yeah, what we're doing was art lessons. We were just comparing apples to oranges to grapes and stuff like that, and showing like yeah, showing what you can do if if you kind of start from scratch and kind of do an edit or do another edit. I mean, art is my art is my passion, so of course I'm going to be like, of course I'm going to be like talking about. I can talk about art all day because that's something that as that is my mastery on things. I could change this. I mean, I've changed up all these clouds. I mean, I'm surprised this is still here, but I don't really need this. What size is this? Yeah, I'd have to make this wider by like 12, but I'm not. Don't need to do that. I mean, it fits still. The thing about the battle packs is like they don't have to be like. I just wanted to make sure the mountains were high enough so I didn't have to worry about um having the enemies here. Like enemies were I want enemies here. I actually made a line here. SMV? I don't know. It probably is. It probably is. I know I added a bunch of backgrounds and I just said, yeah, I call that a day. But if it's MV, I guess it maybe is. It probably is. I probably didn't take out all the MV. Great. Now I gotta start over. Now I gotta start all over again and take out all the MV. But what I wanted was characters. I just saw this on my phone. No, the problem is I like the style of the I like the style. I wanted to recreate this, but I could not recreate whatever they did here. So I've been trying to figure out like this is a very painterly um field. So I love draw over something with mountains. Well, I like I said, I've been trying to figure out how to recreate the style within time. But they this is more painterly, and I cannot like reproduce the artist's work. I can make something similar, but I can't. I just can't recreate all that work to make it something like that. So I decided to just edit. I decided I'll just do an edit, and the edit is uh, do, 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 do. So I decided to just edit it instead and make it look like it's somewhere new, and then play around with the lighting and stuff like that. Because I love the style that what is already here, and I mean I did do some edits on here, but I really like the style that's here. I just wanted to have it be something I like more. or if it's more of the game. So there it is possible. It's just that it's for me it's difficult to get all this grassy lands and like this is probably made with a system of some sort. Oh, it's MV. Well, might have to go and redo another thing. More MV. Wait for the system come on through. Why does MV look so good? I mean, yeah. Why does MV look so good? Look into this folder here. Like, why does it has to look good? Not my fault. It looks great. Uh, Apparently I did not, but I guess I will have to when it goes cheap because those came from my other game that I was making with the trial version. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it when it comes out and then do the thing. Gosh, check out XP. They have one of the best RTP. I mean, the battle backs. I looked at the battle backs at XP. Hashtag no hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, I looked at the battle backs at XP. Um, they're all combined. They're combined into one. So I mean, let me go. Let me see. How can I? Oh, you know what? Let me go find that. Thing. Oh, let's open up some Steam. So I'll blow off some steam. Let me unlock this. Ah man, Lethal Company, baby. Can't wait to get to that tomorrow. Um, yeah, yeah. I mean, everyone's got a good battle. Has a good looking battle back. Browse some files, system, data, enemies. Oh no! Don't start. No. Oh, how's it starting? I was like, I didn't even click on the start. No, you don't. I went to just look around the stuff, and it's like it's in launch mode. Yeah, I didn't know that was. I didn't know data was gonna go there. Okay, okay, let's back it up. I'm trying to look into the guts of this thing. Tile set? No, not there. How about no? That's other. That's tile set. Windows skins? No, not there. Are these just default? Um, the battle backs are done similar, painted, and they look similar. This guy makes his own. Yeah, I mean, I want to, but I want to make my own, but I also want to save some time and making my own. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to open up this unless it's in my C folder. Unless the I gotta look into my C folder and that's how I do it. Can I open this? Where do I even keep this? XP? Why is there two projects in here? Oh yeah, I was just messing around with this. Yeah, um, I guess I mean, the tile set's okay, but then I had to just make up the tile set. That's the issue. I mean, I make them on my own. So where is that thing? This no. What is this? Um, this. What is this? Okay, hon. Graphics, window skins, graphics. That's characters, fighters. What kind of music did you find on this one? It's like not. It's just gonna sound awful. Let me turn this down, okay. This is I just bought it for Dungeon 4. Okay. Ugh. All right, let me find those graphics characters, graphics, battle backs. Is there a graphics folder? Common. No. Bonus. Windows skins. It didn't generate. Everything is in the RTP file. I don't know where the I haven't explored this. I haven't explored um the back alleys of this engine to know where what is where. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't even know. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Like I said, I haven't explored the back alley of this engine to know where things are. Imagine I have to blow this up. Like this thing has to go up to like from it's gonna have to get bigger. I wonder if it's indexed because right now it's giving that probably indexed. These make good desktop backgrounds. That's why I call it DP in the film term. Yeah, these are very painterly. They're just differing on the images. Well, I don't know. I mean, now I can kind of grab them and see. I mean, uh, I know what they are. Yeah, because these are a lot. Oh, yeah, that's right. Um, that's why. So this isn't a style to use. I could use it. I definitely could use it. But what happens is like I would have to have I would have to get the like stuff like this. Like I would get something like this and see how they just kind of threw a background on it. I would have to just use take this and then cut out the rest of rest of that, and then throw my own background on there. Because they're kind of combined battle backs. So some of the exteriors won't depend. It won't really work. It could work for my game, but oh, that's hallway I see. You can crop out. You can crop out somewhat and separate them. Not quite. The things that are this 1 point perspective hallway, I wouldn't be able to do much with this. I mean, yes, you can. The person who needs it can do much with it, but I would have to. What I can do is do something with this. But what happens is like you can't really crop out the hallway, unless just unless you're looking to do something with it. Say, say I'm like I don't know, I'm looking for a broken tunnel. I can cut it off at a certain area and break the tunnel down. But I won't be. But then I have to make my own, and I have to confuse it with another background. So you can definitely do that. However you want, and all these things. Wow, they have this. Oh, I seen it. I seen that room before. But if I'm going to get into the more fantasy-like areas, yeah, you can also just use one image if you put these on the battle back one. You can use it, yeah, definitely that's true. You have to resize them to like 1,000 times 740, and then you can use them as a top. Yeah, you can definitely use them as a top. That's actually pretty cool still. But yeah, it depends on how you use them is how they will definitely work on the system. Sun is back up. So I can't say I wouldn't use them. It just depends on where, and obviously, like yeah, it just depends on what really works for me on my side of things. I use these in my MV game. I had to resize them because they were too small. Yeah, yeah, I know it makes sense. Yeah, you would have to resize them because depending on the game, I'm pretty sure it blurred a little bit, but it's fine because it's almost like a painting with a lot of differing going on in the background compared to the more smoother backgrounds that they have. Yeah, Yeah, so like if you're worried about your backgrounds, this is definitely a way that you can mix up some stuff, however you want to do it. I just didn't know that where to find them. I mean, this is practically that same hallway, in every one, but I guess you just cut it along this line, to remove all stuff. The reason the reason they look better is because they're actually a single image. If they were layers, it would match as well. I mean, you could make them. All you can do is make a match. Yeah, all you can really do is just make a match in tone and stuff like that. Actually, I like this, so I'm gonna keep this up here. This is actually pretty cool. Um, but I'm pretty sure if you I actually like this image. Actually good. It's actually a cool space. It's just more zooming in. It would be awesome. For example, at MZ and MVMZ, you always need a floor layer. Mm-hmm. It's limited to, and it's limited to always be the same size. Mm-hmm. That's true. And you can always just change the size too. So I guess that is the difference between XP. I like that. I never started with XP, so like I always started with MVMZ, and that's my first. So I never really got to appreciate this. Well, I mean, I played games on XP, but never got to really appreciate what they look like. You know, because every one of them was like uh, some disappointing hard this trash or something like that. I was like, it could have been better. The system could have been better. In its UI and whatnot. That's just me complaining. Now I know where these are. But if I need them some kind of source of the way, I would definitely uh, touch them up or use them some sort of way. Yeah, I totally did. Yeah, I totally did. Especially with the space the space in the music. Let's close this bad boy down. Close this down. Let's see what we got at enemies. Where are enemies? Pictures. Am I missing or I can't read enemies? Character fogs, pictures, tile sets, animations, autos. Which one's already enemy folder? Oh, really? That's a cool. Actually, that's a really cool game over. That red one. Icons. Oh, these are icons. They're all separate files. Panoramas. Oh, before they call them parallaxes. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I think I've seen this one. Actually, I might have to import some of those parallaxes over. I mean, I already got a cool parallax. So I might have to bring them over. You say that they are battlers. Oh yeah, the whole sprite sheet. Yeah, where these more cuter looking designs for their for this engine. Yeah, let's see. More of a merchant than a mugger. Oh, there he is, trader. Yep, yep, yep. Here he is, my boy. Got it all prepped up with his knife too. You got the queen, and you got this guy. Like, I don't understand how he's a traitor. Yeah, yeah. So it was a misspelling. I still don't understand how he's a traitor, and he has that knife, brandishing that knife. Like, what is he going to, like, what? what was going through their mind when they designed? It's like, oh, welcome to my welcome to my shop. I'm gonna stab you a little bit, put the air holes in you. Um, like, what was their idea? Like, I thought this guy would be a little nicer. He wasn't. Oh, he was he was made an enemy sprite. That's why. Oh, wait, this guy. This guy looks like he looks like is he was actually wait he was an enemy. You you're supposed to be an enemy. Okay. Well, you know what? At least they're mixing it up. At least they're mixing it up because I wouldn't find this guy. Um, this he looks like maybe he may have gotten away. Maybe he got a little delirious and thought you looked like a monster, and then pulled out his knife and said, "Hey, you know, don't come close to me or I'll stab you." He says that to the knight, who's just like, "Hello, sir. I'm just coming to help you." He's like, don't get close to me. I'll stab you." He pulls out his trading knife. Um, you know, it's like how you guys have a goblin. Oh, so he's the equivalent of the goblin. Like a soldier comes up to you and he's like, "Nah, I'm not going. I'm not going down without a fight." He says, "Cause you know everyone around there, yeah, everyone like the queen there and the king, you know, and then all of a sudden this guy here, you're supposed to buy stuff from him, and he wants to gut you like a fish. Maybe that's what he has in his bag. Maybe he's not like he's like the mystery behind him is that he's not actually there to get money. Like he like you trade him money, but he waits till you turn around, and he takes and he harvests your organs and he sells them on the black market. You know that's why he's evil. He doesn't sell stuff. He makes you feel like you're getting like a bag of MP, and he goes he's like, all right, now I gotta sell it to these monsters. Like it could be like an undead. He could be working with the zombies. The skeletons could be like, yo, that's my boy. He's coming down. He's coming down to bring us some of those delicious guts. Like you look at these people. They look at these monsters. They look like they work with him. Like this guy looks like you know he walks around. He walks around like a human. Especially this guy here. That's probably his real form. He killed the king. He's not a good kind of trader. He wants to. I mean at street pharmacist. Yeah, there's a goblin. I mean, you could if you want, you can always make a story about like how. Oh yeah, I saw this dragon. Gosh, I seen this dragon before. But if you want, you can make a story where it's like, you know, he's not actually a human, and then he transforms into a monster. Just a little devil. Oh, have you seen this design here? Oh, a guitar, elements, water. I seen that. Wind, bee, doll. Yo, don't mess around with this. Don't mess around with the slime. He is not playing games. He's tired of getting beat up. I'm tired of being level one. I am moving up to another level, and this time I'm coming prepared. That slime says no more games. You know, I don't want to make that pose. I get it. It's a Jewish golem, but it doesn't look like he's doing what I think he should be doing. Um, he's definitely saluting somebody, but not who you think he'd be saluting. I think he's like something something World War II something something. The boss Hugo wearing Golem. You get my drift. Um, no ball beginning me. So like you know, he looks like he's on the wrong team. He's the most stylish looking Jewish Golem. Are you sure that doesn't look like no salute? I mean, I could do the salute on thing, but I don't want to get canceled for doing a golem salute. I mean, he's a monster, so I don't want to do what he did, and get canceled on stream. So let's keep it as that. Oh, that's scary. he needs to, he definitely does. He maybe he did. Maybe he did, and sometime. And we go back. Um. Oh, yeah. Well, it's more of a mouth. Yes, Nightbot. It's more of a mouth, but I get it. Can I use these enemies? Yeah, if you have an engine, yeah, you can definitely use these enemies. They're free. I'm pretty sure they're free to use, and they just have to put them in your game. The boss sees you as what you're doing, got angry. Hey, it's not my fault. I didn't make the golems do the salute. And that's it. This guy, I mean, this guy should be saluted, but he's not. He's King Crimson it right here. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool selective enemies. Also, you can see the art style is more chibi like. I mean, yeah, it's more chibi like, and more lighter and more simpler. You know, if you're going for something like that. Demon Crystal Softies, right? Um, yeah, but trying to get a good look. I don't like. I don't know. I wouldn't put this in my game. I mean, they're cool, but if you want to put them in the game, yeah, why not? I don't think I can recreate that style. But yeah, I actually never got to really look around this engine. What else? Pictures or pictures? It's empty. Okay, interesting. Tile sets. I don't think they play the same way as I might be able. I like that tree. I do like that tree. I do like these trees. I might be able to. I think I can do something like that. Now that I see it, I think I can actually do something with these trees. Um, but this their style is not going to be is not going to fit the game. That's why. Yeah, like, I get a good look at it. Yeah, it's not going to. It's going to mesh. It's going to mesh. It's a problem. They have some also tell us if you can get them to work. If you had the Ace Sprite recorded, he can reorder these. Buy Ace Sprite. Wow, you really want to sell the Ace Sprite. How about I don't and I pretend I did play Ace Sprite? Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm looking at these tile sets. I'm just wondering how I can. Let me see something. Everything's still open, right? Play around with some stuff. We're gonna open, 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 new. Okay. Get rid of all this. That I probably just lost some things. Um, I like how we're just doing art today. So relaxing, fun. I mean, we don't have to always play indie games. The time could just be, looking at, experiencing, learning about our games and stuff like that. They're for background. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. The tile set is actually, let me do it in reverse. So new. Okay, put that, and it's actually a little bit too thin. Let's see if I can actually do it in reverse. Do they match? Because they might be a little. They might be a little. The squares might be a little bit different. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't match. It's gonna fall right out. Either like resize each of them. You delete it. You delete the image instead of moving the layers. No, I moved the layers around. Yeah. In this case, yeah, these things are not. These things won't play nicely. Yeah, they won't play nicely because looking at how they go, I have to like resize. I would have to resize them to fit this. No, not it's not really by like a it's not really like a 50%. You're right. You know what? You might be right. Let's just let's shrink it this down a little bit and see what happens. Let's actually fade the opacity on this. I want to get the matching the squares should match at least. So if I take it down to this much, okay. A little bit. Some things are outside the box. Let me hold this back out. Okay, I think we found. I think this is perfect. No, no. Okay, not everything. If I turn this up, the grass is the one that's supposed to be a full tile set. Okay, so this should be sitting in a square itself, but you can. Well, there might be a little bit underneath that. These fit properly. This fits in the squares. This fits in the square. This fits here. It goes into this. Well, I mean, this is two square sizes. The rocks can. The trees do take a lot. But you want them to even the pillars are outside of the thing. It's like it's kind of thrown together. I mean, I know this is wrong. This is one engine for the next engine, and these are like what 48 by something or something like 32. And then I'm putting them on a 48 by 48 size. It's actually three squares. So it is possible to get this thing here, but that's like a huge amount of the tile sheet. Especially if I'm doing, especially if I'm doing the tile sheet, it's like a huge amount. Hey, what's up, Vetsby? How you doing? Yeah, giant tree. And I could have actually like used this giant tree, but I already created a character, so it won't really work. And it's like too wide, too big. So that's a problem. So yeah, you can use these things. It's it's just gonna take up a huge amount of space on a tile sheet. The Deku tree, XP RPG Maker XP tile sets for MV. Oh, okay. Has already resized them. Someone's already done the work. That's pretty cool. Okay. I want to see that. Wow, look at the dinosaur here. Yeah, if you want to continue using that tile set, I guess that's a way. If you don't have the ability to do it yourself, oh yeah, totally. I just having I was feeling a artwork clash. Um, it's not yeah, it's really just having the artwork clash because it's like having this type of art and then well no for me yeah like I said for me it's really just that clash of style. Um, because if I look at this compared to some, these are in 48. You can put them in. Yeah, but I'm also thinking of like I said, clash of style, where yes you can, but at the same time, um, where is it again? Oh, where do I find it? Okay, I gotta go into one of the folders. Okay, not here. Let's open this up. Let's go there. Tile set. Images, tile set. Um, take an outside one. Something similar. Okay, outside here. I got a question, Crow. Okay, unrelated to the stream. Tomorrow will be Lethal Company or Supermarket Sim. Lethal Company. Yeah, Lethal Company got an update. I do want to do some of that Lethal Company update. But I think we're gonna be doing Celtica of Coletta. Like Sox wants to do a game called Coletta. I'm not sure if Zero or Dogboy will be there, but what happens is Sox wanted to do a game yet last Saturday but we didn't do it because I wanted to get Zero. I wanted to get you and Dogboy to play the supermarket game. So it's gonna be Celtica. I'm not sure who's gonna be playing. But then I know Dogboy won't be playing Lethal Company because what happens is that he's feeling burnt out on the game. So I think maybe I'll introduce him to that game and then play maybe 2 hours of it or how long, and then go over um to Lethal Company because I wanted to see the update, even though it's not like it was like 46. Yeah, I still I did not even get to really experience the mine as much. So yes, it's going to be most likely one game and then Lethal Company to finish it off. Uh, And then at that time there'll be a lot of space. Hey, cool. Can you give me feedback on the image I made today? Yeah, definitely. What's up, drag? Yeah, definitely send it in. By the way, Visual Stella sample. I think I've seen the Visual Stella thing. Um, then I didn't paste it. Copy. I don't think it. I don't think it does well, and as the other one. No, I don't want to resize it. Maybe copy path. Okay. Well, it doesn't throw out there. Is the game free? Yeah, it's a free to play game. It's multiplayer free to play game. I think it's another like Lethal Company clone. But yeah, I remember it was introduced. I looked at it and stuff like that. There's gonna be like another game, but I'm going to slowly introduce it to the group, because I have a couple games sitting around to be played on Saturdays. There's gonna be another game, but I think like you have to pay to get like 5 players to get be a 5 player game. So there's gonna be a couple of stuff. Um, the Visual Stella one. I think I've seen the Visual Stella tile set. Yeah, I've seen this one. Everyone uses it. It's just like a restyle, like remastered version of what you already have. Just more detail. It's basically everything the same with tile sets and stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't go for this because I'm like, whatever. I don't need that. I can work on my own tile sets. So I have seen that one. This is what I gave an example earlier when we were discussing using original art as inspiration. I, oh, okay. So, what was that? Well, you can. What was that? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a Discord, isn't there? I was like expecting it in the chat. Where is? Oh, it didn't. Let's look at this. All right. So yeah, we got pixel art. Everything here, clouds, pixel. Different level shadings and stuff like that. Uh, Pixel, and yeah, this is centered. I'm looking for rule thirds. 1, 2, 3. Some rule thirds going on here. We have I forgot what this is called. Where you trace the eyes to come down to the middle. It's a very diamond shape. So when you're starting here, you're going to look around in a diamond composition. As you can see with this, yeah, this is definitely a diamond shape. These are right angled triangles. So it gets your eyes to. I mean, without there's not really much going on. Like in here in these negative spaces, just a couple clouds. It's floating or it's coming at you with its 1 point perspective, and you got lighting coming from here, so everyone knows that there's lighting coming in this area. So yes, um, yeah, it's hitting all the visual cues of light from right to left. I mean, hitting right to left, showing shadows on the trees. Not only just that, but the trees too. These trees have more of a muted light, so they're not having a reflective light. Um, not that you would have reflective light, but yeah, here's some couple more trees here. I think it's called Killiver. I forgot what it's called, but also has a 1 point perspective. Yeah, pretty good. And the name is in the center of the thing. This diamond shape really crops out the image. So what happens is when you look around, your eyes are being pulled back to the area here. So even if you look around here and look down, you will be coming back to the center. Now, if there's going to be a menus, I guess it's going to be down here in center or on both sides, depending if this is the title page. Oh, it's animated with clouds. Oh, okay, that would be interesting. I mean, that'd be interesting to have clouds animated. Yeah. Can I use this? I think this looks pretty good. Well, if I subject from the theme that I see, fantasy and stuff like that, subtract it from the theme. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's this? What have I seen? I've seen Kazuo. I've seen the Kazuo. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, then. Huh. Is this online? I didn't know you. I think I've seen this thing before. Wait for MZ. You change the eyes. Oh, let me go up to three. Okay. Play around with this. And this is the saturation. Yeah, someone actually made a full on um and okay, they're taller sprites too. I mean, I bet this is like the free version. Can I make a card? Yeah, you can definitely make the character with this. If this is what you like or want out of your character, yeah, you can definitely use this if you don't want to do the other work. It's all about your creativity. Markings, hair, whatever you feel that will work for you. I can't even. I don't know why. I don't even know why I clicked. This is difficult to to uh, to move around with. Definitely difficult to move around with. Yeah, but okay. So I had to load some stuff. But yes, if I mean it works just like a generator, so you can create whatever you want. Um, Using the visual art style of Kaz. Looks good. Um, yeah. If this is what you want to use, then go ahead. It even gives you an expressions instantly. Yeah, I think these are all set up because I think it's taking from a bunch of. I mean, there's other. Yeah, there's climbing and there's the chaos sprites. Yeah, I think it's taken from whatever they set up. They have their own generator, and it's free. Visual core. Yeah, it's, like I said, as long as it works for you, and what do you yeah, to give credit. Okay, so it's free for commercial use. Yeah, you're fine. Uh, it's given. Okay, so it gives you all the expressions. The only reason I gave you is this because is it runs more. Oh, that's my question. Oh, the faces are traced. I don't think quite. I don't think that I don't think the hairstyles are trace. I think they're they actually put their I think they put their own. This is all their stuff. I'm pretty sure this is all their stuff, and all they did was like add things that are similar. Because yeah, I see these things. They kind of like use some of them. Like if I go for the hairstyle, I'm pretty sure. So this is what you recommend. again, again, if you feel this is something that works out for you, then do it. Because at the like I said, at the end of all this, you're going to be the person who is going to be satisfied with what you made. I mean, there's some similar hairstyles, but it's still has still like muted to be their own. And where's over here? Um, yeah, if you can recreate your character in that and then put it into the engine and then put it out there, I don't think people. I don't think people will be like, "Oh, that looks like that," unless everyone's doing it, and people will be pointing. Then people will be pointing it out. But not a lot of front hair still. So, so everyone's gonna have at least 5 different front hairs, and 6 different rear hairs. So you can pretty much make a lot of the same people. At the end of the day, if you prefer this is what you want, and this is what you make. Oh, okay, all the hair. Okay, I thought it changes separately. Okay, and this is saturation to show. I can show the detail. It chugs, but that's what you get for like loading up assets on things. On. I think creator of this would be angry if I trace these. Then don't trace them. then don't trace them. Like the reason why this is here is so you don't have to so you don't have to trace. You can just uh print the character out and call it a day. So, like if you if you want to, is you can. But I think it's really just this is already here. You can also read the EULA, which I'm not gonna read. I'm not gonna bother reading the EULA, because it has nothing to do with me. But here's a EULA. If they say don't do it, don't do this, and don't do that, then don't do that. That they don't do what Donnie doesn't do, basically. Um, yeah. Please don't distribute the assets without linking it back. Please credit them if you use the engine. If you use assets, don't turn them into stuff. Please don't use these assets to send hateful stuff. Gotcha. Allowed to use these in age restricted, but please make sure clearly you're allowed to use these assets in age-related projects, but please make sure to clearly. Okay, I guess he's talking about adult games, no responsibility thing, and then all these other stuff. So, do you think it would be okay if I get a base and add it myself? Well, actually, did it? I shouldn't have closed that down. It depends if they say that you can't edit. If they say that you can't edit the work, then then you can't edit the work. That's what you should be looking for in the EULA. They didn't say anything about it. If this pack contains existing characters or assets, or more sources okay. Please follow the terms of service. Please directly question the terms of pixel placement. This asset pack can be commercial. Okay, he didn't say anything about editing the work. If you can use any of the parts, it looks like you can only use them in a hole, and only in a hole. Um, uh, only how it comes. So if you wanted to use a base and add stuff to it, you have to talk. You have to talk to Kaz yourself and ask them, "Hey, can I do this?" And if they say yes, then you can. So that's basically the cookie cutter. Yeah. So if you can talk to that person, ask them if you can do that because they don't cite that you can use their base and stuff like that to make your work. It's better to ask them and say, "Hey, I just need to. You don't have the hairstyle that I'm looking for. Can I use the base of your character and add my own to it? You know, or I can get, or I can get good and create all my own. Yeah, that too. That too. Just limit how many people you actually put into your game. What you're actually going to make in the game, and then you can be like, okay, that's what I'm going to go for. Should I do a sketch trick? Should I do a sketch trick again or sketch trick? Like what is this sketch trick? I remember when we made Natsuko because we created a colorless outline. Yeah, I mean you can do that. You can definitely always start from sketches and stuff like that. Yeah, start that and then color it up and then put it into your game. Basically, that's started. Basically, start. A sketch to get the shape going. Yeah, like I probably don't understand, but yes, if you start from the beginning, then what happens is that you have no problem. Just you know. Oh yes. Every artwork starts with just the base. So let me close this down. Oh, you know what? I think I wasn't even supposed to because I still had it locked in. So I'm gonna open up something. So say where did I last leave that? Desktop. Uh-huh. Hmm. Where can I find it again? So could you say every artwork is a colored manga? Yeah, yes, you could say that. Yes, you can. Every artwork can be a colored is basically a colored manga, but it's about how you assemble that picture together to make it work make the colors work. You know. Gonna find where here. No, I think it's in the okay, and maybe it's in black. No, it's not there. I forgot where I put that image. Where did I put it? Maybe it's in 16. 15? Well, 16 is outside of folder. Because I was working on 16. Nope, it's not here. Um, is it there? For example, if I just take off all the shading here. Um, oh, did I not make a base? Okay, well, maybe I did. Um, it all starts with construction lines, which I must have. I might have to ditch the A sprite if we're going to avoid the pixel of the art. Well, you can actually make pixel art really good. Just look up pixel art on the web and then look at like how pixel art is. But like first, you're gonna always have to start with like how things. Well, first, it's not really about the it's not really about the how the art look works. It's really about the skill that you have on making it look like an image. So like if you once you do the construction lines, you know, work with the base of the character, then what happens is that the pixel art wouldn't have that kind of problem. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you know what? I think there is a. Huh, let's see if I can find something. Let's see this. I remember using this program once to draw my thing. Uh, drawing. Yeah. So this is somehow a longevity of ever watched. Exactly. Let's go move this thing here. Wait. This. Wait. Do you think that I can load my face in this? Yeah. I don't know. I never tried, but here you can give it a try. Um, yeah, but if I'm not gonna do a really good job because, like I said, how do I can I can I control Z? No, you can't control Z. I better just get good. I'm Let's mirror this on the X. No, it's not a. Can I undo? Can I? It's a size pencil. There's a brush. And that's not what I want. Undo. Also, you can download. Yeah, I'd have a yeah. So depending on how detailed your work you're trying to go for, depending on how detailed your work you're going for. If you're going for a simple chibi face, basically that's what Pixar will, you know, could give. It's supposed to be limited. But let me try to see how far I can go back. Pixar is chibi. No, Pixar is not chibi, but you can do chibi in Pixar. Like you can do anything. It's just a art style. It's not a yeah. I'm going to widen this up. Just do a whole thing here. Yeah, it's just a style of art, but that doesn't mean it is art. It isn't the art. It isn't art. I mean, you can use it for art. It's just the style of art. Now, let me put on some music for a second. So I'm gonna try to draw a face here, and I'm gonna put on thinking and drawing. My favorite, my favorite soundtrack for thinking. No, sorry, wrong one. There you go. Like that's not a user thing. It does have layers, but I'm not going to use the separate layers. You don't have to use layers, but you can. So and within this square, I don't have much detail I can do. But what happens is like you can, and those who have mastery over it can make lots of stuff in it. Layers is actually doing shading. Well, no, you don't have to add. You can do everything on one layer. The layers just help you separate things if you need to move them around. Let's say I made this guy here, Um. Oh, okay. See, it's on the X. So like layers help if I had the if I didn't do if I had the face on a different color the background. That's what layers are good for. So you can have different parts of the project not affected by the other. Trying to Is it on that one? Where's the X? Oh, it's on your erase. I have this little trick where I select the magic wand and swap the layers, and I can recolor and shade without accidentally removing outlines. Yeah, yeah, no, there's several reasons. Yeah, there's several ways you can do this. For me here, I'm just doing a quick. I'm just doing something quick, so it's not like I need to have this done where I'm trying to think. But what happens is with pixel art, everything is limited to pixels. So if you decide to continue using it as your your means to an end, you're just really just drawing things within it. So if I did this, I go, oh, maybe I want a lighter red because I want to highlight. Actually, that's a little bit too light. I want this red. Is there an eye drop tool? Yeah, there's an eye drop tool. So I want this red, and I want to just lighten it up just by a little. I want this red. There's a gradient tool. That's cool. I didn't even know they had a gradient tool. It's like more of a half circle. Right, let me undo this. And down. Yeah, no, totally. Let's see, grab this, select the color, move to add, brush. So choose like a color for the middle. So the darkest reds, my lightest reds, working together. So maybe this will be here. Maybe I can do it like without black lines, or I can do it with black lines. Surprised this program is working well with me on, not fighting against me. Use this as my highlight. And I can go with like a darker red. But I only have like limited space to actually make things good. What's up, Bird Bunch? How you doing? So we are. So what are you creating? Michelle. You know, if it looks like that person, then yeah, I guess. But I was just really showing that like you can, if you're going for pixel art, you can do several layers, but then they have to kind of connect. I drop this, and then having the hair because now I got like two shades of color. I can go for a third one, but it's gonna be really maybe a few pixels. Got to fight with this thing, so I'm not gonna stay here too long with that. Grab some red, you know, saturate it a little bit. See if I can get it in there. So I got like one, two. I got a couple tones of red here. So all you gotta do is have the knowledge to make it work. Now, do I connect the wet eye? Gosh, there's no hotkeys, so I'm not gonna spend too much time. But I'm just gonna focus on the hair for a second. So I can do all that. So if you're going to be working with pixels and stuff like that, doing the several layers where you have like a darker and stuff like that, that's a form of shading. Really just putting a dark line. You can even do it on different layers if you want to. If you want to go all dark and all light and then go lighter, but pixels really limit how many you can actually put there. Good doing. Sorry, it's the brush. Yeah, I know. It's weird seeing myself. Yeah. Yes, Nordic. You put up your hand. I can answer. Oh, I forgot to turn on. I didn't feel like I heard. Let me try it again. All right. Allergy season. Sorry. I mean, it's not allergy season. I guess it's just going to window. How about I don't use Sprite? A Sprite? You know what? I'm going to call it Sprite. How about I don't use Sprite and I pretend I did? Options, tools, colors. I think I'm perfectly fine. Also, my characters don't need to be turned into that. Oh, sorry. Maybe you can use this program. Oh, sorry, my bad. But maybe you can use this program instead of Sprite. So I'm not going to use. Still not going to use pixels. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm trying to force an action, but the target would wouldn't. I'm trying to force an action, but the target would pick. The target would I pick if it was forced on itself? Would it be a skill or attack? Okay, so no skill. Okay, I'm trying to force an action, so I know you gotta go force action. Okay, but but, but what target would you pick if it was forced on itself? I think you to choose its position. So if it's enemy number one, I think you to choose enemy number one to attack itself. So as if it's like because there's only up to eight. So what happens? There's only like four actors. So you just had to choose one of the four actors, even though it goes up to eight. If you're gonna do enemy number, it's not a skill menu. It's a force action. Yeah. So you just choose the enemy that is attacking. So if they're one, two, three, or four, just make it attack enemy one, two, three, or four. It's still set. Okay, it says still and targets. It says it still and targets one the enemy that. It says it still and target, and there's an index. But what's the index? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's whatever is, well, whatever you have your character set up to. So, so if you go to troop here, if you have, uh, like if you're making it on, okay, so set skill, and the target set skill and targets and target their index. But what is the index? The index doesn't really target an option. It's the skill selection. Yeah, well, the index, what it does, like you're doing it by common event, it won't really say who's targeting it because if it's used for every event, like if you're using it in a common event, it's not gonna know who to target. It's gonna target whoever's in that area. So if it's number one and you say I want to force action of number one on a troop battle, then it's gonna choose whoever is number one on troop battle. But if you're making it for a common, also, yeah, and then they'll choose attack, and they'll choose the last target is, um, the last target I believe is the last person to attack. Nobody understands. Nobody understands me. Make a skill and then set the scope to the user, and then force an action to the index. It doesn't use it. It will still be used on the user. Well, I'm interpreting it like this. Like these in the last here's your enemy, here's your skill. The last target is the person that last um made the last attack. Or index is the one where is like whoever is number one, they'll do that. So they'll attack number one, which is the O. Um, and same for the actor. They'll attack if you choose the actor. The last target is in the index of actor is whoever's there. Okay. Okay, so is that's not the solution we're going for? I have a boss that buffs himself before the battle actually begins. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Zumi says that's a solution. I'm I'm still trying to wrap my head around what the thing is. Force action on a boss and make him use the skill itself. Because yeah, all right. Let me see. Maybe look at your instructions. The index. Let me go back here. Make a skill that's set to the user. Let's give it a try. Let me see any skill that I have I have that is user base. Okay, so let's force a guard. And go on the troop itself. Make a new event. Force action of. Yeah. The scope. Okay, the scope is what. Okay, the scope is what matters. The index is only works if you're targeting this. So you're saying. Let's go use guard. And I'm guessing the last target. I guess that's what we're trying. Yeah, I get it. All right, well, let's see. So I have it make self buff skill on the scope of the user. Well, I have plugins, so all my buffs won't do the thing because they won't. You can't self buff. You can't self buff the user, the target user in my game. I had to remove all the tags, so that's what I'm just gonna play around the guard because it already has the user. Um, Or what we could probably throw on the guard skill for a second is yeah, what's going on this time? Am I missing something? I'm always missing something. Let's add. Oh, there you go. There you go. Congratulations. You know what? Yeah, we'll yeah. I was trying to still wrap my head around it, trying to figure out what was that. That's it. I know because I should probably open up my own a different project and then thing, but yeah, no, because everything I have is already set in place, and I would have to set up a new test project just to do something like that. But I refuse to open up a new project because I don't want to. I don't want to open up a new project and lose the one I want. I then go searching for the file that I already have. But there you go. I'm not so reliable, even though I'm visually on screen. Where you know what? I'll cancel. There you go. So I don't have to save it. You can put your file in the empty folder. I don't know where it is. Okay, that's why I don't bother opening up. I put it some. It opens up somewhere. My output is somewhere else, and my folder is a different area. So I'm like, where's my output? I'm like, oh great, it's over here. Where's my game folder? And I'm like, it's over here. So like, and then I try not to leave the project unless like I've done it so many times when I had to go for other things. You have it on Steam. Wait, I don't have nothing on Steam. I bought mine from the site. My RPG Maker is from the site. I don't have no Steam. This is not a Steam MZ. Straight from the site. So, XP yes, but not anything else. Let's clear some things out. I don't want this anymore. But this is just an example of what you can do. New page. I prefer. Close that down. I prefer. Okay. I mean, well, I really hit the minimum. I had the minimum threshold, but if you got a game that you're waiting to give me, go ahead. I can go a little longer until you give me that game and then call it end. Um, I'm also thinking there might be someone else who might be coming today, but wants to play the game. But yes, if you still need to get the game out, definitely send it. Definitely send it in, and I can call quits after that. I just need something to distract the time and to carry the clock. And close all these things. This round. And close this off. What else? What else needs to be closed? What? There's so many things I opened up. Well, like I said, I never did a self buffing on. I never had a boss self buff itself, but I know. But yeah, using use the user like will do it. But oh, you okay? On. Why don't you just do it? Okay, if you want the boss to start with fighting, and then hit with buff, why don't you have it set to turn? Why don't you have it set to turns? There's the mechanic that the boss uses buff at the start, start, and after 3 rounds, he puts another buff on them. The first buff works, but the second doesn't. Okay, I was thinking like maybe if you had okay because at 3 rounds, so you don't want to be occurring every 3 times. Um, let's see, here's the boss uses a buff at the start and after 3 rounds. So okay, so I guess what happens is that you can set it to turns. I don't want the boss to use a skill at a turn. It's a mechanical, not a move. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the case. Mm, I never had that. I never actually had to buff a boss at the beginning of the battle. But what would I would do? Well, if I had to make a boss do a thing at the beginning of the battle and you want to force it, I guess I would. I guess what I would do is be on here maybe force action as you said. Um, maybe it's gonna be like let's say we're forcing this. So the beginning works, but not the second one. Okay, so is it the same skill or is it a different? Is it a different buff? Like, is it a different buff skill or just like same buff skill? Because I was thinking maybe what's the index and how to use it. I tried looking up how to no avail. I think you could always just go hit F1 on the thing and get to. Oh, I'm just gonna do this for a second. But I know you can hit F1 and it'll take you straight to here. If you don't have if you're looking it for on the web thing, I know this will take you straight here. Um. Okay, what is Nixon Hut? So, troops. Uh. Oh, welcome back. I was gonna say, hey, tell your mom I said hi. But yeah, cough. Anyways, okay, so you want the second buff to work. So the first one works. We don't want to work on turns. Are these? Tell my mom you're alive. The whole. Am I family friendly enough that the whole family wants to sit down and watch? The whole family watch. I'm gonna try index 1. So the boss, yeah, you probably yeah. Um, index 1 would probably work because what happens is the boss is in index 1. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Good to know. Not my games. Hey, listen. If the people love the games, this is your game core. Yes, it is. This is my game. Um, I mean, I should be playing it and trying to get to like the further chapters. I mean, I'm gonna play right after this because I'm waiting for Nordic to finish his game, or I'm waiting for an Nair to give me an extension to his game. But yeah, this is my game. I'm just gonna play it till whoever. Froze? Ooh, this is decent. Okay, so what I think is, yeah, if you're doing it by common event, probably not work. But as you can see, the enemy is number 1. Uh, I guess going, let's say guard, but on the second time, and then last target would be index 1. And let's get this to run. Um, the first thing, and maybe it won't be visual. It won't have visuals, so it won't be like you won't see it do this bombastic thing like or something like that. But we can definitely tell if it does it. Yeah, he said it didn't work, so. Okay, there's one. That was the guard. So if it did a buff, it'll do it there. Oh wait. No, wait, I just realized. No, it's gonna do it again at the third turn. Oh, that's true. That is true. If we, yeah, maybe it says it turns. You know, I can never get a moment right. Once I can do a moment, it freezes for me. I don't know how to do a moment thing. I don't know how to break a moment. That thing's so confusing. Actually, let me try a moment for a second. I want to see it. Does anyone get how moment works? There he goes. There he goes. Now it's frozen. Love it. The moment only works if you're able to end it in the moment, like turning off a switch. Oh, you have to actually turn it on. Okay, so it works by switch. Where is it again? Great, I lost it. Which one of these are not like the other? Which one of these actually do something? Oh, here it is. It's number 2. Okay, yeah. You have to deactivate the moment within the moment itself. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, because like every time I get into it, it just I never found a way to turn it to get it out. It's basically an auto run. For example, switch name could be battle start, and then it has to do its thing and then turn off its switch. Okay, and if you do it by turn, yeah, okay. Never could figure out this. Just never bothered with it. All right, well, cancel that then. All right, so let's do some little bit more gaming until we're ready to receive another game, and then we can call it. So, how's my deck looking? Yeah, turns I know works every turn. Battle works once. It's just I never moment works every frame. Yeah, okay. So with that knowledge, all right. With that knowledge, that gives you much more knowledge. So, anyways, I'll just continue on the story I have here, and when you have your game set, I'll continue on. Where am I? How did I end up outside of all of a sudden? How did I end up outside all of a sudden? I must be dreaming, but it feels so real. So real. Can I even turn back? I might have to stretch that. I might have to do something about that. Battle is active all the time. It can happen in the middle of a skill. No, I have to. No, I have to. No, I have to still be inside because there's a building right behind the center. But I didn't see anything connecting them. Let's go grab your stuff. I mean, I can't fight this. I mean, I know I can't fight this one. I won't tell you why I can't fight this one. But I'm not gonna fight this. There is more common events. You can achieve a switch and a troop play event. That sounds like some high tech stuff. I don't know if I can actually do that. Okay, do this. Ow, that hurt. We're gonna run away. I don't have the right typing for that. I can fight these. And also, do I want to level up Joshi? That's the thing. I mean, my only tools are pretty low. So, help me. Go 99. Could I make a redeem since? Yeah, I mean, yes, you can. All right. What you have in mind? Well, oh, great. I didn't mean to summon. Oh yes. Okay, hon. I think I did. Did I download that? Did did I even download that? Let me find out. Oh, I did. Okay, now it's just to extract it. Seven? I think I have a 7, right? I'll splash you against rocks if you ever violate the seas with your kill. Hi, I'm Umibara Kawako. I think it's ready. Is it? Okay, we're ready. All right, let me just turn this down for a second. Oh yeah, I know this meme. It should be okay to play. Should be okay. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. What's this? Please read before playing. Before selecting new game, F5. Press F5. Please select these video modes. It's probably going to play the whole meme. Full screen, direct. No, that's error. Full screen. Okay. And that should be okay. All right. Which one do I want? This one? And there is a crazy explanation. Education. Same education as night. Skinner! Superintendent Chalmers. Me too. Yeah, I want to tear it down first because this ear destruction. Tonight. Oh, I'm doing the meme. Crazy explanation. Tonight. Oh, don't do. Okay, so don't. Okay, so can't you do that? Won't crash. Oh, it says don't. Wait, I was confused about that. What if it was put full screen? I figured we should be able to. I lost it. Is it okay because I had the X on it? Probably not. Because it had this X on here, so it's like I thought it was saying this is okay, but no, this is not. So you need to go window, and then what happens is like in this. So I didn't know what. That's what I was like. Why is it? I think as long as you go okay, as long as you have it at 2 times that, you're okay to do this and that. Yeah, maybe that's what it's saying. Don't run this game don't run this game in direct plus fall. So don't do this and do that, but run it in this. So don't do direct and full, but you can do full and this. Alright, that should be good. I mean, it works. Scanner! Superintendent Chalmers! Okay. Hope so.
Well, see more I
It, despite your directions. Superintendent Chalmers shows the party. Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable
luncheon. Yes. Empty my bottle. Wow. Hey gods, yours is ruined.
But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking?
Definitely devilish Seymour. Not ancient. Crazy explanations. Needs medication. Seymour! Okay, waiting for it. I was, distracting cats with a windowsill. Exercise. Can you do me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your rug, Seymour?
What? I got a wooden club. Smoke. That's steam. The steam hand.
Clams we're having. Steam
clams. Here's level 2. I'll be the expression. Fam rice was learned.
Can I take your order?
What's your macaw carcass, fish sandwich, rib sandwich, a clogger. Oh yeah, Krusty's partially gladdened in non-dairy beverages. What is it? What do they call them? They call milkshakes. I was like, what do they call it? Krusty partially not gelatinous, not non-dairy beverage, basic beverages. They call them shakes. Unhealthiest thing in the world, though. Get one of those too. I guess I was supposed to buy a Krusty Burger. Now that you have fast food, the real battle for unforgettable luncheon begins. Would you like to say?
Yes. Yes.
Good luck.
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
time we're having steamed ham.
No, I said steamed hams.
Hams.
That's what
That's
I call
called
hamburgers.
hamburgers.
You call
Hamburgers steamed hams. I have a feeling that the food will work in battle. Albany expression.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a regional
What
dialect.
I like. Huh?
what
Three times that.
Upstate
Upstate
New
New
York.
York?
Really? Well,
I'm from Utica.
and
I never heard that expression.
the phrase steamed hams.
It's Albany.
Upstate New York.
Oh. Okay.
Really?
No, I did it wrong.
Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Like I use Albany expression. Still activated. Albany Express.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's not.
Albany expression.
You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh no!
The Skinner Burgers. Oh, family recipe for steamed hams. Yes.
Yes, we call them
Steamed hams, despite their obviously grip.
You know, one thing you know, one thing
That's British skill. Excuse me for 1 second.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Oh, I'm gonna. Yo, they did a Final Fantasy style. Okay. Status. Attack. Yeah, this they did the Final Fantasy. And wow, it allowed me to tent up.
Oh well, that was wonderful. Good time was had
Sometimes
by
by
all.
all.
I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be.
Good Lord, what's happening in there? Aurora Borealis approaches.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, this time of day, this time of country, localized in your kitchen. I wonder if I go no.
No. I'm an imposter.
Foster.
That man
And
is the
Israel
real
Seymour Skinner. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Arvis Cubby swag! Senior
Well,
work
it's
well!
time to pick up where I left off. As a no-good street punk.
Up yours, children. Skinner?
Up yours, children.
Wow. as this is still same episode though. Same, not the steamed hams. Wow, I'm glad they put that there. This was made with love. Cheers.
Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all.
No,
I'm
I
pooped.
pooped.
Yes, I
It
should
should
be.
be.
Good
Oh Lord, what is happening in there? Borealis approaches.
Aurora Borealis.
Borealis?
Aurora Borealis.
No, actually, has no skip.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the
This
country,
country.
localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it.
You guys see it? You know what? Actually, let's see. I already. Do I get fired again? Oh, go ahead and give me never clip? Oh, I got it. Yes. Oh, I get it. Wow. Wow. The best ending. The Aurora Borealis. The Aurora Borealis ending. RPG Maker 2003, available on Steam. Based on YouTube. I mean, how long has this? No, I guess it's just made on RPG Maker 2003. It's probably what they had available. Because I was like, no, I mean, it's probably what they had. They probably just used the RPG Maker 2003. I don't know how long this meme has been going for. Yeah, season 9. Oh yeah, there's a lot of editing game, but it's dedicated to the dedication to the craft of the meme. Because I was like quoting this. Yeah, no, this meme was could have been it was there for a long time. I just want to see if there was a date on this. Thank you, Steam Times. Oh, 2019. Okay, yeah, this wasn't too. Press 2 in the main menu. Try other endings. Pressing 2. Yeah, this is 2019. So, wow. What game is? Is it fun? I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure what game this is supposed to be. Is it Chrono? Was that Chrono Trigger? Anyway, I forget what the new game. Let me try to. I wanted to try to continue from my save. Let me see if I can close that off. And get that back up. Can you hear? Use my tent. Oh, what did you spam that I got and I bought mad at you? Oh. The dots. Oh, I remember the script. Me and my brother watch it all the time. So I've been just like, there was a moment where I was helping my pastor build a house, and I had ramen. I had I had I had some packaged ramen sitting there on the stove, and then Wabbit says like he's like oh there's smoke coming from your packaged ramen. I'm like, oh, that's not smoke, that's steam from the steam ramen I'm cooking.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Steamed ramen. So it was the best moment of my life, because I know he didn't know that, I know you've never seen this before, so I was like, called the steam ramen. It's steam from the steam games I'm cooking. Oh shoot. Okay, and then
That's
it, and then he's like, no. Steam from the Steam game from Steam to the Steam games I'm cooking.
No.
Wow. You completed the unforgettable luncheon. True ending.
Seymour!
The house is on fire! No, mother. It's just the Northern
No,
Lights.
Mother,
It's just the Northern Lights.
Well,
Now,
Seymour,
Seymour,
you are
you're
an odd fellow.
What'd you do?
But I
You
must
didn't
say, you steam
You're
a good ham.
Ow! He go. Hironobu Sakaguchi. Careful, fancy Tetsuya Nomura. I don't remember. I don't know these other names, but I know definitely know the top tier guys. Yeah, Nobu Umatsu. Help! 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 In the fire trucks. The end. End? Question mark? There you go. Cannot open vehicle file 1. Well, I think that's on purpose. Yeah, so that was pretty good. Steam hams, because like I said, me and my brother watch it a lot of times, so it's like, yeah, I because there, I think there was supposed to be 2 fire trucks in the cutscene, and then it just like, and it kind of just ends there, but everyone really just stops it right there. He said, "Did they remove the vehicle file?" Yeah, it seems like it because there's nothing more in that meme. Oh, yes, I'm ready for your rough draft. But yeah, it stops. Basically, stops right there. Okay. Um, let me BRB for a second, and I can get ready for that game. Oh, it is Friday. Friday is free day, so let me be right back for a second. All right. Let's see. My cold pancake I made this morning. So you got the game ready? Close this down. Close this down. Close this down. Oh, you have upload? Okay, hit me with the link. You know, I don't like pancakes when they're cold, but I like pancakes in general. Made myself some pancakes this morning, and then yeah, hold up. Oh, I have to upload it. Okay. Well, then take your time. Go ahead and upload it. In the meantime, oh no, I didn't want to do it. I think it's too late. I'm making. Yeah, I can't use the autosave anymore. I'm already here. There's one bit. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with one. Easier. 9. Again, even I should just take this time to summon. Dead. Okay. I don't like how big Chibiomana is. That's gonna, I might want to shrink her down some more. Not enough to kill. Tashi. Let's skip. Who do I have in my card? Anyways. I personally think I have a bad hand. I really wouldn't run around with a hand like this. Feels kind of weak. But this is what I got from the rollout. Escape. Oh no, did I surrender? Oh no. Okay, well. I killed me. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. All right. Well, really, how far down was that? There you go. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, that's botched. I forgot. You know, auto saving on that one. Okay, cool. Good to be reminded that I can't get out of that issue. I might change the portals eventually. I really don't. There's only one strong hand I have. Save this. Over here. Ah, finally. Something I can kill easily. One GB. That's one of my strongest weapons. 99. Okay, I forgot that was a thing, so I have to. Enemy. Where are you? You're good bot. I think I gotta move by 6. I'll just copy it. Should solve that problem. Okay, checking the time. Creating a package. I'm hoping it's not too big. Are there any places without file size limits? I mean, those places. I guess like Mega. Like those file sharing sites, like File.io or Mega has it. Does Itch have a Itch has a file limit, right? Is that like how it goes? Like, I think Itch like you only can go you can't go past 1 GB. Like I think I remember. Yeah, okay, so I was afraid. You know what? I was actually afraid of maybe it's a gig. Yeah, I was actually afraid of that because when I tried to make my images bigger, I'm like, doesn't Itch have a problem with size limit? And I'm like, uh-oh. I started to realize I think it's like I was able to upload, but I'm like, oh yeah, Itch does. I remember people talking about how it is a problem. So, oh no, wrong one. Great. Walk through that door. I gotta get rid of you. Hit the giant snake. Okay, so my game might just be too big to fail. No, it might just be too big. You're too big for this battle. I need to get him off my team. Yeah, that's an issue. Both in real life and. Okay. If you contact Itch, you can increase. Oh, you can. Oh. Okay. I think at the end of the end, yeah, you know what? I played some. I've seen some games there, so I guess. Because I'm thinking like at the end of the day, I don't know how big this is going to be, but I'm predicting it'll be pretty hefty for what I'm doing by the time. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, I fixed. Another thing I did was I fixed the transformations um, of these little pups. That's what I also did. I did some touch up on this because I was using a picture to kind of hide the transformations, but now I'm like, "Hey, you better run away." Also, I got to say hi to mom. Hi to him. He's reviewing art soon. Yeah. After I'm done, speed up, slow speed, I guess. Yeah. After I'm done Nordic's game, I'm gonna definitely hop over there and see what's going on. I was like, oh, might as well play my game while I'm waiting. I don't want to resummon. I don't want to accidentally summon the thing, but I do want to get life back. There you go. That's the new transformation. It's pretty much the thing, but I edited the thing to make it do the thing. Oh, great! I'm doing it materialize again. Might as well spin on somebody, you know, instead of wasting it. Nine. Almost murdered myself. He goes dead. Okay, I want. Do not touch that. That's not ready yet. Resuscitate dead body, restoring the vitals. Okay, that's a recover. This is my money. Use this. Go back some life. Campsite out of a campsite out here in the middle of nowhere. That's gotta mean people live around here and can give me help. I want to do more than a pixel hood man. Make it fairy maybe. Yeah. Are poison? Not sure it's anywhere. How do you poison? I don't remember. Oh yes, okay. I think I know why you're probably poisoned. All right. Gates. Increase your attack. I don't know. I really don't know if they would let you upload it that way. A skill. That. Oh boy. Oh boy. You are another anomaly. Time to get out. I didn't think I was gonna run into this thing. Good thing I saved before that. So I was hoping I can avoid that thing. Mm. And get Joshy out there. Maybe I should close my window. Maybe that would be smart. But the air that's coming in here is like, you know, not bad. If that didn't kill, that's not gonna happen now. Let's get out of here. Let's actually use this item here. And equip this to anyone. Do I want you? Actually, yeah, let's hit you with 3 of these. And we'll make one for you. So that's going to increase max HP. LP, I should say. Really? How come you don't? Isn't it? I had to check those things. I know you can, but I think it's maybe because I may have changed up the thing. What happens if I do this to you? And then you eliminate that one. That's my HP you stole. Okay, now I gotta attack, base raise you up. I mean, it's a physical attack, so I'm actually just wasting time. I'm actually just wasting time doing this. Oh great! I got hit. I got it. Actually, oh, you know, I'm actually overcoming it still. Yeah, it's not gonna work on you. So let's keep boosting you. We're gonna try to do the overdo the red position by strengthening you. Oh, I'm out of juice. Shake out. And then they got out. Okay, good. You gotta get out of position. Alright, cool. House of Oblivion. Oh my goodness, I can already. Well, you know what? That's the sky. This is fine. I was like, I looked at him like, no, you know what? That's fine. Alright, here we go. I have a minute left on this thing. Or on the. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can make it. You could have made a key or made it private. I should save right here. Now that I know death, I'll save doesn't grab that. Please no, please. Oh, I think we should go. I think we should get out of here. Who are you? You're dangerous. I see that you're capable of doing to these other creatures, and won't let you I see what you're capable of doing to these other creatures, and we will not let you let that stand. I totally forgot this was the encounter. Let me see. Download it yet? Okay, we'll extract that. Put it on the side. Oh. What the hell? Unexpected errors keep copying. If you continue to receive this error. Uh-oh. How's that happening? Try again. I think we're missing a file. Let's skip that. I don't think a file came through. Oh, I'll find out what she does later. Who is this? Who is this mysterious girl that we met in this place? Only the dev knows. But I also forgot that this was a thing. So, I mean, it hasn't finished yet, so I guess we still have time. Ow. Amika, are you sure about this? Oh, was that easy? Dang. Yeah. I thought everyone's too strong, or... Alright, well... Let's cut that. Yeah, it seems like one of the songs didn't go through, but it should be still playable, right? Alright, so let's see. Alpha builds go here. That's the House of Oblivion. Oh, let me turn this down. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Dash on that UI. Actually, was blurred. This is up next. Okay, and new game. Wait, I've seen this house. I've seen this house a lot of times. I wonder how. I wonder how he's. I wonder how he's doing. Hey, wake up! Hey, kid, wake up! How about? Maybe I should move myself. Get in the way. Myself over here. Oh, okay, about time. They say you were recovering from that spill you took. Time to see how injured you are. You're so tiny. Actually, let me turn this up. You know, I'm surprised that you have this much fight in you. Yo. What am I gonna turn down? Sound effects. Guy's going in. Actually, let's take off the HP gauge. Oh, Stella. Okay, I didn't know. I thought it looked like a guy. Okay. It didn't look like a girl. It looked like, I thought I was looking at a guy with goggles on. So I was like, that's. And then I realized, oh, that's Stella. I guess I should have taken their word for it. Phew. The name is Stella. You don't look like a Stella. I thought that literally was a guy's face. The name is Stella. I will be the best bandit in the world has ever seen. I'm mint. Because I'm about to mint you to a wall. Wait. I want to mint. How do people mint? Did people mint? I want to mint. Okay, hold on, let me have to rethink that. I want to mint this magazine. I want to mint this comic book. Mint condition. There's no puns. Not one for small talk, are you? Not really. After all, you did try to attack me. Hey, to be fair, the rumor was that you fell from the heavens. I figured that meant that you were a skilled fighter, and now I see that the rumors. I figured that the music is. Sorry. It just picks up and then it slows down. Feels like it's random. Okay. I figured that meant you were a skilled fighter, and now I see that the rumors I've heard are true. Come on, Stella. Obi and I are thirsty and ready for drinks. Sounds like my friends are outside. If you're feeling up to it, come and meet us for drinks. I owe you one after the fight. I don't know. That man was not disoriented in the littlest. Like he just beat her up, and she's like, "Oh my goodness, she must have been more disoriented." Inspect. Oh, okay. Options. Save. Okay. This is my sword. You found longsword. I found a longer sword. I mean, I guess it's just the length of the sword, right? That's the difference. A long sword and a sword. Just a longer sword. Touch the stone and restore your mana. Okay, what's this say? Check the stats. Okay. Which one just gives me pure numbers? Okay, it went up by 1. The Constitution. Oh, okay. This is what you mean by strength. Okay. Yeah. I remember when you said that. Or you said that. The Discord message. Okay, it's basically it's basically the same thing. It's just reworded. Yeah, strength and the shield. Okay. Wait, why do you? I don't care when my decks go down. Twisted Root was found. Shattered mind. The healing? Zen mind. Now the question is it worth fighting these guys? They heal more than I can damage. Yeah, it's not. They're healing 3 times more than I can damage. Not worth fighting them. Because I saw those numbers, I'm like, what am I doing? Like 85, and they're just like healing, or like they're completely healing themselves. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I enjoyed a small town. It's nice, but I wish it wasn't so hilly. Salt. around here. I'll get myself patched up. Actually, let me see if there's another troop in there that's less. Nah, I mean, even though they take off... Okay. Also, Heart, how you doing? Now you're gonna fully heal. 80, 80 something, 60. I'm doing 100 on each slash. Let me see. The people's elbow. I mean, people's eyebrow. Okay. So you're gonna fully recover. That's basically 100. I have to use a skill deck. Because you just minus 100, but then recovered. I don't think I remember somewhat. I don't think I got to these guys playing that one. Okay, so 60. Okay, so I do out damage them, especially if they. Okay. So basically, I am doing. Oh, what platinum? Oh, I never knew there's another window here. Right. That's pretty cool. I want to check my. Yeah, give me another shot. Okay. No, you're gonna do this. Which goes. Okay, that's 50. And then you just covered 50, and I hit 4K. Yeah, you're totally right. No grinding. Alright, so it's at least 10. Alright. There we go, recover. Where do I go? Yes, here. There's nothing. Yep, it's that day, that fateful day. Oh, please get a drink on the other side of the counter. You got like two different art styles going on here. You have the visual Stella, and you have. I don't even know what this is. Everyone looks tired with this art style. I'm not a drinker, but it's pretty good. I've only had a Quarry fruit here. I don't remember a Quarry fruit in the game. I just don't. I know I never liked that. I mean, the art style's okay. It definitely looks like an EverQuest. It definitely looks like EverQuest art style. Man, there you are. I was beginning to think that you would show up. What about that drink? Aren't a bit pushy, aren't we? She didn't tell you? She didn't tell you? I kind of attacked him. Stella! You're joking, right? Guy, it's not like that. Just be glad that I wasn't. He wasn't harmed by your stunts. Rebecca would have had a. Rebecca wouldn't have let us forget that. EverQuest. I think like an older version of EverQuest. She went. I think she's at Nova right now. I think. Oh, not that EverQuest. That's actually the old version. Is it EverQuest or Adventure Quest? Not okay. Maybe it's another something quest. I don't know. Maybe an Adventure Quest. Oh, Adventure Quest. Wow. Whatever. They all look the same to me. Yeah, it reminds me of this Adventure Quest style. Not this, but like just like how the characters look. And that's what when I look at them, like, yeah, it gives me Adventure Quest vibes. I know there's a picture of a knight. They have maybe something like this, yeah. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean by adventure. Yeah, Adventure Quest. Oh, you see, so you knew what I was talking about. Sorry, I didn't read the comments. Lost your daughter is skilled at abandoning you. Well, she was here earlier. We were all talking about art, and then what happens is that I went to go take a break, and then she said I'm gonna hang out with Nova. So yes, well, that's what happened. That's what happened. So I guess I went to go hang out with other guys. Not that I'm jealous or anything. So not that I'm jealous. The hype is subreddit on YouTube. So I was thinking of the two best friends. Why don't you join us, Mint? We can use an extra hand. I'm sure Jared wouldn't mind as long as you got the job done. I know that's I don't know who that is, but it sounds better than being attacked in my sleep. Jared is the mayor of Starfall. He said that he wants us to talk with Brian in the Falls End Harbor, just east of the village. If memory serves right, he's a ship captain, so it should be a quick adventure. Sounds good to me. Like she just sounds like she's pouting. Let's see his abilities. Quick stab, lame. Okay, and let's see. Go on to 90. Let's see equipment. Is her personality? Yeah, my personality is getting rid of this bot that doesn't belong here. I take this personal. There you go. Personality. Hey. But where I don't remember no Corey fruit in thing. I don't remember nothing called Corey fruit. Let's see here. It's not chest. You look tired. Don't forget to get rest by sleeping in beds. How about sleeping in your bed? Oh, actually, before, yeah. It was found. I know. I know. I won't be able to get strong. I just have to just fight good. What's this guy's doing? Need something? He's got a flame wand. We got rapier. We got ornate dagger. How much was those things, anyways? If I had to, okay, I could have got those if I took some time to grind. Well, the main character. I'm Jessica, personal assistant. He's with a witch client right now, so come back later. Oh, he's with this witch. I see. I wonder what he's doing with that witch. In here? Empty? East. Crisp Breezeway. Got some crabs. Poke, smack, and Aura Burst. The song is bumping. It feels like I'm playing Double Dragon or something like that. Like, this song is bumping, you don't... I played Double Dragon before, yeah, but not the newer ones like Double Dragon Neon, but definitely listen to this. I definitely listen to the soundtrack of Double Dragon, of Neon. Like, I haven't played it, but I have listened to the music of it, and the Mango Tango is probably one of my favorite songs on that soundtrack. Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead, folks. He's just paralyzed. I hope. But I played it like, I played the old MS DOS version of it. So I played like the old ones on computer. Probably played one of the newer ones. No, he's okay. She's okay too, folks. They're just sleeping real on the ground, face down. They like they like it. You know, there you go. See. All fine. No one is dead. they look like they were, but they just trying to avoid damage, extra damage, by facing down on the ground. I mean, this is. Also, I like how the birds are on the thing. I know, he's also sleeping. With a lightning ball above his head. Is he? Also... Okay, what's here? Is there like no chests? This is like a Nordic game. Okay, let's see. What things are Nordic like? We look at all the games we made. I mean, you make a bunch of different games. I guess this is not really. I mean, the characters are there. I'm not grinding. I'm trying to fight my way back to. I'm trying to fight my way around, but just because enemies are trying to. No. See, enemies are fighting me. I'm just trying to protect my life. I'm just trying to find a way through this forest, and they're running into my sword. So I'm technically not grinding because they're running into my blade, and I think I'm going the right way. So they should stop running. They should stop fighting me and giving me strength, because it's their fault for running into me. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Because I have a no grinding on me right now, So I thought you were saying no grinding. I was like, well, they're running into me instead, you know? Actually, how long does that no grinding policy work? I think it's just forever. Okay, that's right. It's just forever. Yeah, so. Let me heal. So it has your characters in there. I think I went the right way. It has your characters, but definitely a different story. Yeah. I wouldn't really say this feels like your game. Because what happens is each game is quite different. Like each game has a different thing to it, but I wouldn't technically say it feels like a Nordic game. Because I'm trying to like, yeah, the no grinding allowed in it. Yeah, okay, I guess that's one. You know. I'm trying to figure out what part. Do you remember the origin of this game? Yeah, I was running around town. Yeah, I was running around town trying to find the to go do a bunch of tasks, and then I went to go talk to the mayor. Oh, is this a remake of that game? Wait, is this a remake of that game I played? Because a remastered. Oh, so this is the dock. Oh, okay. So yeah. Oh, okay. So wait, he's missing. This guy's missing legs. He's missing legs, Lieutenant Dan. Like I know he's supposed to look like he's working on the dock. He's sitting down at the thing, but a shadow is there, and it makes him look like he's It makes him look like he is floating, and because the shadow's there, it doesn't look like he's sitting on the dock. He's sitting. The shadow fills it off. Yeah, definitely. So you can tell that his body. His body's also moving. It's also stepping. So he's like shaking a little bit. So he looks like a ghost, half ghost man. Okay, if that's the case, then I shouldn't. Oh. Because if that's the case, I should have done the thing with the taking the stuff. I should have went around, talked to the mayor. The mayor should send me here. He's breathing. Yeah, he's half ghost man, still breathing. His legs are his torso's still breathing, so he's still alive. Captain, we found these where you requested them. You look like your uncle. How did you get in this game? Aye, that's right. I'm Captain Brime, and it's a pleasure to meet ya. For I assume that y'all sent Jared. I assume that ye lot sent from Jared. Is that right? That's correct. Perfect. What a beautiful sound. It's like music to my ears. To a seal, ears. What? And I can't even like the problem with this art style. I can't tell who's a girl and who's a guy. Everyone looks non-binary. Like the girls and the guys look the same. That's the thing about it. They're supposed to be standing here. I kind of figured out. I think made two here, but like this art style so like I can't tell which is a dude and which is a girl. They all look like just hairstyle, face the same. Like at least in RPG Maker you can tell which is a guy, but everyone has like. That's a nice way to. That's actually a nice way to put it. They're all traps, or non-traps, whatever. But like, I'm assuming Gaia is a girl. Okay, but whenever I look at the other guy, when I look at Stella, I'm like, okay, let's see the next person. What is it that you need us to do? Like you can tell this guy, he's a different face. He has a different facial structure. He has a different facial structure. Even though he has a beard and stuff like that, his facial structure is different. Straight to the point. Like, I like your lass. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off of rude. And then here, so the remastered story did change slightly. Yeah, because I didn't go to the sewers. Again, he's not sick. How much were you getting paid? You worry about the coin once you complete the task. I'm sorry about her. She's mischief. Bah, I used to be like her when I was young of age. Now on to the task I have for you. My late wife, I was working on the ship as a system within the sewers of the harbor. Unfortunately, things turned out and I lost her. I need you to go to the sewers and reclaim her necklace. Once you have it, return to me, and I will reward you. Yeah, the same face syndrome going on there. Sounds easy enough. I'm sorry for your loss, Captain Brian. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Okay, the party was on the quest when they meant mid. Okay. So I'm shocked at your behavior there. Oh, what are you? Oh, are you my mom? No, but if your rear was kicked kicked more, maybe you would have some manners. What did you say? Hey, ladies, let's focus on the task ahead. We gotta get that necklace back to Captain Brian. Yeah, sounds like something that's serious happening. Well, don't expect me to be enjoying around her. That goes for me double. Oh, brother. Actually, let me save before I talk to that guy, just in case he triggers the scene. No. Let's try it again. We'll go for the thing. Look at your uncle. Oh, okay. I thought it was the same thing. Sorry, lover. You got a necklace? I made assumptions, and yet a lot of answer my plea. That's right. That sounds like music to my ears. It doesn't think he wants me out. Oh, sure. What happened here? Okay, he's okay. He's just going through the thing. So I gotta reload before I crash it. Yeah. Over here. I gotta go find the sewers. I guess it's not open yet. But he gave me permission, right? To find his wife's thing. I mean, I know I broke it ahead of time, but it still should have gave me permission to walk in there, unless I'm missing something before something to go in there. Maybe I have to do the house before. Maybe let's just do something before I get there, then do that. Alright, well, let's walk our way. Oh, no, just oversight? Okay. Tackle. Okay, so there's nothing so I don't need to, so I don't have to do that quest where I have to go talk to the mirror, right? Accept. Because I was thinking maybe I've skipped that whole. Um, I was thinking maybe I skipped the whole thing. Like I was supposed to go with the thing and take it to the guy, and do all that stuff. Then come back around and do the thing. I just love the song. Or just music. Real funky. But as you can see, like, you got a thief, you got a white mage, and a black mage. Like I've seen games that balance classes. Like you got a healer, you got the magic, and we have all the parameters that one won't have it. They all have the job. So I've seen that I've seen that before. So it doesn't really surprise me. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go up this way. Take a look at my wares. See my vest. See my vest. See my vest. Come here for the best stims money can buy. Sure, buddy. Like I think I have that kind of money, don't you? Ah, the public hanging spot where they hang people. Who are we hanging this time, sir? Like I don't see the stairs here. I don't see the nooses. So what are we doing? What are we even doing on this stage? Oh, I guess public executions are delayed or until tomorrow. He's just hanging out. Oh. Well, where are the criminals not being? I mean, we should have some criminals being hanged on this thing because you don't have this thing unless someone's being hanged. So if he's hanging out, he should be hanging out with the bodies. But you know, I guess I came a little bit too early. Just came a little bit too early to see the public execution. It's always next time. So I guess that's it for the really it for the game, right? In terms of story, in terms of combat. Oh, actually, what is this? This is a because I can't get over there. Throw a quick fix for the event. Talk to the captain. Still debugged. Okay, throw out a quick fix for the event. Talk to the captain. Still debugged. If you talk to, if you try to talk, if you try to. If I try to, well, once I talked to the captain once, and I talked to him again, I kind of got stuck. There's no way I can get out of place. Well, I guess I could, in that moment, just do some grinding when the game gets fixed. But that's pretty much all I can do right now. All right. Well, in this save, it's not that bad. You know what? Can I? No, I don't think it has a thing. It doesn't have the options. I think I can get in the battle before I get in there. I feel like the song's gonna break out. I go this thing, and it's like. So something Linkin Park. I think. Alright, do this thing again. And everyone appears. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's still not working. Here. And there's no escape. Alright. I'll wait for the fix. Patch uploading. Alright. Send it down the pipe. Meanwhile, get back now here. Where they are is how they're going to be. Well, I got hit with no grinding, so I remember I got hit with no grinding, so I might as well can't grind. Yeah, it's pretty balanced. I find it pretty balanced because it has the thing with where he's like everyone has a job, so you have one who has magic attack, one has I guess the mage is a little magic defense because they're just able to only heal. And it's a pretty balanced team because everyone covers the defense, agility. Well, actually, usually they have like two warrior types, two different warrior types, and then a mage. So it's pretty balanced on everyone's covering a job of some sort. So if one is not doing finally. Yeah, because I played games. There's like, they finally each one of them is covering a stat. So if I just go here, like one of them's covering, attack. No, like I don't really bother me with defense, but one's got magic attack, and I'm pretty sure the mage has thing, and agility is pretty much. I feel there's a balance. Because like you got the one that covers speed, so each one of them covers some parameter that they're just based off of. But my stats aren't just renamed either. Yeah. Hey, you seem lost. Oh, where is this place and how do I get there? Also, don't forget to. Oh wait, I don't have the link. Do I? Okay, I have the link. So just tell me when. Tell me when it's live. Yeah, strength and attack. Yeah, they're just renamed. Because I'm confused a little bit when that you sent me that Discord message. I'm like, isn't that just the same thing? I'm not gonna lie to you, but the old man's in danger. Mr. Mel is in trouble. What's going on? I don't know either, but he's the reason why you're here too. This creature, there's this creature, and I don't know what it is, but he took him away. He's been zapping away his life every time he comes here. Not renamed. Oh, defense isn't an attack. Okay, two stats make up the one. Oh yeah. I remember seeing that. I was like, how's that possible? Yeah, how did you make two stats equal one? Because I was still confused on how that really happened. Strength is both. You're a witch. No, you'd be a wizard. Isn't the male equivalent of a witch a wizard? Or warlock? And then like a mage? They got too many names. But it's like, no, you'd be a wizard. Nordic the Nordic the wizard, or is it what is the Nordic? My anti-cruel attack. Well, I mean, he didn't solve the grinding problem. All I gotta do is grind. Don't worry, that was only just the beginning of the game. We'll find. I wouldn't call it a win until like, I get further into the game. Okay. But you can call it a win now. But when we go back in there, there might not be no win. Also, seeing how the time is counting down. Yeah. Until you battle the later fights where the enemies become immune to physical damage and physical attacks. That one cave fight, I was like, wait, are they healing themselves? But I was like, I was wondering if they're out healing themselves. Is it alive? Yeah, they're like I couldn't tell like if they were. Oh, there it is. Yep. All right, good. I got 1 minute till the thing is done. And there's this creature, and I don't know what it is, but he took him away. It's been zapping away his life every time he comes here. I've been powerless to stop him, and I'm afraid he'll trample me into dirt for getting in his way. All right, thanks. I'll go look for him immediately. There's a cave ahead with some boulders. It's been set up to keep intruders away. I can't go any further because I'm not strong enough to help. Same name. So, yeah. Actually, let me close this down. Move that down. I don't need all these folders. What I do need. Okay, still downloading. Okay, now it's finished. Which one's the newer one? 9. 9. Okay, so that one I can delete. And then I can extract this. And it's telling me about the music again. Yeah, it's telling me about the music being an issue. That. Here it comes. 5 seconds. Well, 5 seconds of computer time, I should say. Save. I don't know why it saves down here. I gotta move it up. Save over here. Almost done. Five. It's actually okay. Now it's done. I'm unsure if overwriting will break the gator or not. We'll find out. Which one is it? Because I have so many things I got rid of after the stream. Number 1. Okay, and all right, so might be a little loud again. Let's start this up. Woke someone up. Okay. So here we are again. Something. What? Just don't, just gotta fight the sprites. Oh, just okay. Get into the fight. There's no fight the sprites. Okay. Alright, here we go in the poison cave. I can save here. I wonder what the music's gonna be like in here. You know, I haven't never I never actually figured out this place. Plus, I'm not being poisoned. That's a change. Oh, nothing. Like, was that a door? It looks like a door. And get some brew. Oh, I was like, where's the enemies? Okay, I gotta turn this up. Probably my favorite soundtrack in this game. Soul's got poison. So if you can fix the passability, I don't think I can. I don't think I can fix the passability from my side. No, I think I would need the raw game file. So no, I don't think I could. No, I would need a raw game file, or I don't know if people can do that. I don't think so. I'll have to discover somehow. I don't think I can, but I'll let you guys know. If I'll let everyone know if there's a way to do it, because I don't think there is. Maybe there is. Maybe I never discovered it yet. I don't think there is, but I will just look it up on the internet. Um, day day 37. The fumes are becoming unbearable. I'm not sure how much longer I can take. I should call. If I'll call. I should tell Cliff and I'm not happy here. But he was so excited to have me on board. Sacrifice must be made. I just hope that he understands the cost of the sacrifice. Fire's hot. And up in the center. Okay, that's locked. Everybody now. Everybody now. Yeah. Eyes open, girl. What do you enjoy about the song? Oh, you're really dying. Oh, you're also a mate, so heal yourself. Actually, looks like we're gonna have to turn back. Can we get back in? Or we can get in. All of those. What's really? Oh, here it is. Oh, nope. I found a book. Oh, you're welcome. I don't know what book I found. Let's start again. Da, 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 ah. Oh, the devil. Looking for the ruby, are you? Actually, yes. Do you know where it is? Is that a yes or no? Drake. The other devil. Everybody. When you walk away, you know. Oh, baby. What's up? I'm pretty sure Nova will be able to raid me if he's going to raid me, before I could raid him anyways. Seeing that you're back, I'm assuming that's what's probably going on. Fix that. This is like, oh, hold on, I gotta turn this up. Hold on. Like, look at the guy is shredded. When you, oh, you know, it's not yet. Everybody. I'm trying to figure out more lyrics for a song. Everybody. Did the music change? Is this a full track? Or did the boss get weak and the music change? Because that was a clean transition. I don't know if that was just coincidental or no. Everybody. Everybody. I hope I don't kill this. I hope I don't kill this boss. Actually, let me turn this up too. I want to play music too. Oh, the boss music will be lit then. Actually, I should turn that down then. It's a little too loud for me. How come some of this is loud and that wasn't loud? Yeah, some of these things are not loud and some of these things are loud. And they're on regardless of this scares me at all. Let me turn this back down. Everybody. Just end his life. Oh, yeah, that's right. He is playing Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that makes sense. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Oh man, I killed him. Now I'm not going. How am I going to listen to this cool song? And how am I going to do lyrics if I kill him so fast? Oh man. Yeah, it's Nordic's game. You were listening to that song. How about that Ruby? I guess you don't want to give me the Ruby. It's fine. That's fine with me. At least I got the jam out. Alright, now let me listen to another song. Wait, how am I here? How did I get here? Okay, well, you know what? That's good enough. It gets me a place to... Wait. Yeah, it's Nordic's game. Let's see. Nova got to talk with me and gave me some major scolding after looking at the art I traced. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that should be happening. Do you like big, deep, open world games? Okay. Well, I was gonna say whoa. But okay. I don't mind them. Like I haven't finished off Power World. The problem is I don't think I'll be able to finish them all. But for example, yes, I am playing. I have Power World. I just never really I played it. I just haven't really got far in it. So I do, but it just depends if I would get far to actually to beat it. Yeah, I mean, I told you we can tell. Artists can tell what it was traced. Also, did I get a ruby or is he? Oh, I did get the ruby. I got the RWBY. There you go. Let me watch the show. Actually, let me actually go back there. No, I prefer. No, I mean prefer open world or linear RPG. Oh, I like open world. Ever since I played the Elden Ring, I guess I do like I guess I do like myself an open world. Sometimes linear is too linear. Like linear is good, but the ones I play for RPG Maker are very linear. The ones I play for like AAA games, they're linear, but like you're not just held back. You can actually do things to make it work. So I do prefer myself a good linear game, but not RPG Maker linear. Added to the water in the sewers. Yeah, to get a nice purple tinge. Let's see if this works. You instantly knew it came from the engine. Well, I mean, I could tell too. I knew there was tracing because of how the lines were. But you see, that's where you gotta, grab something that someone already made or learn to make your own. You can't trick an artist. You can trick an amateur artist who doesn't know what they're doing, but you can't trick a professional artist. So, you trap. I told you about the edges. Wait, did it happen again? I got her necklace though. I assume that I get the assumptions that made her answer my plea. That's right. That sounds like music to my ears. But I got the necklace. Wait. I got the ruby. Let me go back a second. Okay, so you were saying don't talk to him again or talk to him again? Because I got it, so I thought it was like I completed his quest, and so I can get in there. Or was there some? Or did I need a necklace, which I beat up a guy for it? He didn't tell me why. I just piece of the lockman necklace. Oh! I see. Piece of the locking mechanism to seal this. Okay, on. I see now. Yeah, it's not over yet. Oh, he shouldn't have fought with me in the first place. That was his fault. He didn't want me to have the ruby. He shouldn't have fought me. Oh my god, that door just locked on me. Everybody, everybody, everybody. The door lock is because the possibility slipped my mind. Oh, okay. Maybe it's that thing that I discovered first, and then, you know. So he gave me an idea: recreate the art from zero and change the pose so it doesn't look like the same. Yeah, I guess so. Or if you could recreate it from zero, yes. Just to make a reference instead of a trace. Yeah. Is it this thing here? The door locked because of a possibility that slipped my mind. Creating the same thing, but at the same time drawing it differently. So I'll basically start from scratch, but just draw it in a way that looks similar to what it already is. Yeah. You've seen, remember? Yeah, I think I've seen this hero game. They did the thing with the default. So, okay, I get what's going on. Not with the game. I mean, with your situation. So basically, do the whole thing again. Okay. So do the whole thing again, but just use those as inspirations for your drawing. Yeah, in a new way. Basically, you're just drawing the whole thing again. Just but with looking at what they're doing. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I was wondering when I was able to walk on those. Exactly. Oh, I missed it. Everybody. Okay, I thought I was gonna die, so I had to be fast. Poison stab. Kind of doing the same. Still not gone. I'm kind of doing the same thing as you, aren't I? Yeah, you're. Well, basically, you're just with the artwork you're doing. I guess you're just starting. You're just making your own work, just recreating it in your way. So it definitely. Will, how can I say this? Listen, it's been a long day. It's been quite a long day. Because after I'm done this, I'm going to get off. I don't know what the bucket's there for. I can't remove it, so I guess I have to. No way to remove it. We're all the same. Light and dark combined together. We're just resisting darkness. I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds like a no. That sounds like a thing I wouldn't want to do. I mean, what's the benefits? Like, what's the benefits of joining the any of these teams? You know, what do I get out of it? Free cookies? Well, I do like sweets. I do like myself some sweets. So, I mean, I would definitely. Oh, that bucket was supposed to go there. Okay. I mean, cookies are. I mean, what kind of cookies, by the way? Everybody, everybody, everybody. Yeah, it depends on what kind of cookies are there. You know, it can't just be any cookies. Kuro shaped and Kuro tasted cookies. That feels like I'm going to be used as a cookie batter. Sounds like they're. It sounds like here we're gonna throw a whole Kuro into the mixing machine, and then say like I lost a leg or something like that, and just like we'll throw that in there and feed it back to me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I was down with like everything else, but then as soon as I'm getting turned into the batter, it's like I don't know. Actually, there was some weapons, but I'm too weak. Actually, I might have enough to go get them. Let's go back and go buy those weapons. Time to go all the way, travel back. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this right now. How does this compare to the OG bugs aside? I don't remember the bugs that were in the original one. What were the bugs? I know all it's doing is running around in circles. I don't think I got to experience those bugs, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out where. Everybody, 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 everybody. Okay, a little bit too early on that one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I did play it. Everybody, everybody, everybody. I just don't remember running into bugs. If they were, I didn't notice them because it wasn't like game breaking. I can't move anywhere. I can't move past this point bug. Yeah, so you may have noticed them, but I didn't notice them because I was like, oh, I got the key, I got the stuff. I'm like, well, I'm not feeling like I'm not making any. Okay, he's over here. Need something? Yes. I need a rapier. Ornate dagger. I can't sell. You like my You like my new knock noise? I'm not. Like I said before, the whole knock noise is not a issue for me. That is definitely a D7 gimmick. So I did not even notice that there's knocking. I mean, I got what I needed really. So, oh wait, can I? No, I can't sell here. Like that's the D7 gimmick. I'm not even bothered. I didn't even notice it. Should we just sell here? No selling. Okay. Because I mean I talk to people and they're like, yeah, they don't even notice the knock sound because every game with it and just like, oh, yeah, cool. Just like how today's Friday 7.8. No, it will not be 8.0 because I'll be doing something else. We're not carrying this over to tomorrow. Everybody. Yeah. That'll be a different day for different things. Maybe Monday. Actually, I missed the lyrics on the song. Everybody, everybody, everybody. It's like a Persona song now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do. So it's going to be like a Persona where, you know, they got that guy rapping in the background of all those Persona ones. Oh, here we go again. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this right now. Okay. So, I mean, it can really really need some lyrics on the song, you know? You know what's surprising? Nova's still on. Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe we're both racing to the end. We were trying to find out who finishes out quickly. I was supposed to end earlier, but I assume this is not too long. I want you to fight the boss, and then you water bucket. Wait, I only have one water bucket? And that way no can reach. Well, by the end, I can always just let you guys go off at. I can always leave you guys at the critical strokes, anyways. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And the longer I play the game, I can create a song out of this. Everybody, everybody, everybody. I'm killing them too fast. So how do I put out the rest of the flames? Like by the end of this game, I'll be able to make a full soundtrack of Acapella. I missed my cue. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Just like I did wooden rocks. If you heard my song Wooden Rocks yesterday, not yesterday, Wednesday, yeah, it's Wednesday. Wooden Rocks. Also, how do I put out that? How do I put out more of that? Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Everybody, everybody. Alright, well, I gotta listen to more of the songs to know how to do thing. I'm passing the time by singing. They're only tedious because I can't find my way through the thing. How did I end up here? The trend started with the game that started. Oh yeah, no, no. Okay. Back in a few months. What kind of town is this? Maybe these guys have some water for the fire. And I need to put out. No, nothing here. Yeah, the cat song. I mean, all the good ones have good lyrics in there. That's when you know you're in the battle. How do I try to figure out where I go? About the flames. Can't pick that up again. I missed my cue again. I was thinking. Yeah, I missed my cue. How do how do I fill my bucket? I mean, was there any indication? I picked it up already and it disappeared. Like I literally picked it up. Oh, in that room. Okay. Wow. So really. That should be fine. I don't. There's a bucket in that room, so the device I asked earlier is going to be used for the boss. Can't put out that fire. I can't do anything in this bucket. Halfway up. Am I just running around this dungeon until you can fix the game? Because I'm like, wait a minute, what? Are you just? Am I being stalled for time? No, I'm actually confused because I was like, why can't I make board? I put out one fire and I'm like, wait, and I was like, are you buying time? Because I'm like trying to figure out, really, like, why can't I move forward? Okay, circle. I have to derail. But there's a question. Okay, what's the question? Because I'm like, wait, who? I'm like, why can't I move forward? All right, well, if I'm gonna be here, might as well. So with the pacing I want. So with this game, I wanted a perfect pacing. You remembered all the games, right? I don't remember all the games. I felt like the first game was too slow to start up. I see what you mean. I don't know, since I'm here, might as well entertain myself. Okay, so since I'm kind of was like, wait, now. So you remember all the you remember all the games, right? All the games I showed you. Yes. No, but yes. They're slightly better. I don't really feel a big difference. I know that I'm leveling up will make me makes me stronger. I had to buy more of the same thing to get stronger. But like when I bought the thing, it's like the longsword's doing okay. It's not what I want, but it'll do. What's up, Savage Coop? How you doing? I want to ask I want to ask is after Crimson's done, which game could be next? I'm a bit lost. Oh, okay, download it. That's a good question. What game could be next? All right, let me finish off the battle. Yeah, let me finish off and take a save. Well, you have a lot of, so you have like, yeah, okay, well, the first thing came to mind was the paper game. So you can always go back to that one isekai game that you wanted to talk about, the paper. Um, Actually, I didn't have to close the game down yet, to be honest, because let me reload this. Okay, now I'm going to download it. Okay, now I'm downloading. Okay, let me get rid of the other builds. And I want to. I'm gonna copy the folder. Copy that. Back this up and because it might just make a new folder file. So this one and that one. Get rid of the old one here. And that one here. Okay. Alright, wait for the game. Wait. Alright, so let me look at the chat. Yeah, so I'm already downloading it right now. Because you kept saying that I should work on Crimson first, but I also have other ideas I want to try. And I think bug with the water buckets fix. Okay, that's the reason why. And I think about the fairy one and most interesting that one that one was the most interesting for me. The game where you kick the vending machine and learn about pain. Yeah. Now usually I'm gonna just go with hey, choose the one that best resonates with you because obviously the one when I say the paper game I was just like first thing that came to mind. So I would definitely choose something that you feel that you should that you feel that you're ready for. That you want to go. You know what? I feel like I've been wanting to get that game. So I want to see a survival game made by his like a farming and crafting. Yeah. I mean that's a good suggestion. I would like I said I would go for whatever. Like I know it's like it sounds like a cop out answer, but it's really just like to tell you where to go is you kind of have to follow your heart because if you don't choose those, is it always look? If you don't choose which one, I mean the one that you choose the one that you'll best work on that you feel motivated to actually do. So I would definitely go for the ones that I feel more motivated and push. I would not kind of like drop it, and I continue to do until it's finished or until I need a break, kind of thing. I don't call. Oh, who else is doing that? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who we talking about. Isn't that the company? Okay, here. Got the alpha build. I'm gonna extract this. Oh, this one's a little faster. No, it's gonna slow down. Oh, it's actually a little faster then. Oh, this one's a bit fast. Oh, this thing is gonna hit slow down. Okay, never mind. Slowing down. You gotta love it. It's gonna come to a crawl, go so fast and come so slow. In that case, oh, I'm waiting for that. Talk about. And no, on my side, I'm extracting it and it can't. It just like it zoomed up out here and now it's just like taking a sweet little time. So I was like, all right. I thought what happened? We used to call it McDonald's Wi-Fi. How do we? Oh, it's done. Yeah, everyone used to call McDonald's Wi-Fi. How Taco Bell could not get get promoted over McDonald's? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I gotta go into. Okay, drop this down. Alpha build this one. Hmm. Why is there so many? How many did I? Okay, it's just okay. Queued up. It's just that's okay. So I am actually the file, the folder I put the save. I guess I didn't copy it, or it didn't it corrupted. So I have to go fish that save out of the garbage. Um, where is it? Where's my save? No, oh, here it is. Because I was deleting some stuff, and then I was like, oh no, the save didn't come out, didn't come over. Okay, now transfer to save here. Okay, good. Like, why didn't it? Okay, now it should work. I guess it's just only the title. I guess it's the title page that sounds more loud than in the big. Okay. So you guys are talking about that's why. Oh, are you talking about Minecraft? Oh, I don't know how I answered that one. Okay, I want to confirm that the bucket works before I start. Oh, there's no. Okay. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot the lyrics already. I forgot the lyrics. I somehow forgot the lyrics to my own song. As I stopped, I'm like, wait, what was the lyrics again? It's not okay. So it's not the lyrics. It's more about like the simple of it's how to say it. Okay, so now I gotta find the third bucket. Does it even exist in this game? But oh, the door finally opens, but the bucket doesn't take up. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we had another problem. The bucket doesn't pick up. Everybody, everybody, everybody. We got no bucket. Is it in my inventory or what? It's falling apart every single time. Can I pick up that gem? No, I can't pick that up either. Oh my! This is looking like that other game. I guess it's supposed to disappear, right? Like it's supposed to be my key items. Okay, yeah, nope. Still broke. I know it would. It would if I put the code in them. Yeah, I think also now that I kind of think about it, well, now I see the blue gem and I have the red gem, but I wasn't able to touch the green gem. Now I'm kind of afraid what kind of that the gems won't work too. So, um, yeah, I think I now I see that the gems are coming up next. I don't think they're gonna work either because I couldn't get the green gem off the table. So, and I got the red gem, so I was able to get the green one. So I was like, okay, yeah, it might be a little problem. So you might want to make sure that those gems work. It was funny. It was like it was just like it just didn't you didn't connect the pages together. Sapphire actually has the code. Just the emerald is missing. Aww. One step forward, two steps back. That's all, man. Yes, this is why you gotta like you can't rush these things. That's why you can't rush these things. All right. Do we? I mean, it's almost 11. Do you think you can get it done before uh 11 p.m.? We only got like 45 minutes. Also since you're in Almanac, yeah. Like we have less than 20 minutes. All right, if you can get in, okay, if you can get it done there, and well, maybe I only have like 5 minutes of play, but we won't go higher than 11, but you know, straightforward after this, okay. It's actually a question related to RTP. Yeah, okay. So what's up? Uh, I think I'm gonna actually want that the ever song too. Everybody, 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 and let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I might have to I might have to clip that later and get that song and then be able to put as a sound because of just because of how good it sounds. Everybody, everybody, everybody. I can't do it without the song. Let's do this. Okay. Is it okay for my customer to be using clothes from RTP generator in my own? Or should I try to be original and create outfits? Well, the problem. I mean, are you looking at Do you want the design or do you want the image itself? Because if you're looking for the design, fine. You can probably copy the design of the like say armor or clothing because I think your grading might have helped you fight the boss. I feel so too. Um, you can open the generator for yeah. Open the generator for a second. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open it. I'm going to play a song. I'm just gonna play my favorite song in the background since I have the thing here, and then I'm going to what's it called? It's called Everybody, 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 or Endless Battles. I might be loud. No, that's not it. Let me turn this down for a second, just in case this I find the right song and it just blasts people here. Called, is it called Easy Boss? No. Enchanted Strings? No. What's the name of my song? Endless Battle. Okay. Oh, it's Endless Mountain. Sorry. Endless Battle is Dungeon variant. Endless Battle. Oh, it's actually this one goes a little fast. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Everybody. Yeah, it's going a little bit faster than the thing. All right, let me go. Let's see what you're asking. Okay, so. What I played today, I did more art than I did, and then I played. I'm playing. This is the first game I actually played today. So you said open up the generator. So, yeah, so here's the generator. So we can see what I mean. I want to try avoiding creating these. All right. So you want to try avoiding creating what? My idea is to avoid using the clothes that came from the generator. I want to create my own clothes. My own. Okay, fully own. All right, just then don't redraw those. Then you're as long as you don't redraw them, then I believe you're fine. Just make your own version of what the armor can look like. It will take some time. If it is worth doing, maybe, but it will definitely take some time out of you. Like. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, I changed mine through the tools, so I was able to change it to pink color. Everybody. So that's what I'm doing. But yeah, just don't recreate those. Recreate the pink. Oh, wait. Let's do this. No, I think it was a different part of the song. Endless battle. I can probably create my own gender part. You can, and you have to. If you're going to do that, you have to go into the folder within the thing to actually replace those. Like, there's actually a folder where there's set up where you can actually make your where you can replace the parts with your parts. So you can make everything, but it might be a little bit difficult. I never try to play around with it, so. Let's do this. This is the part before the apex. No, I thought it looped already. Everybody get down. Oh yeah, I don't have anything yet. Such a great song. Everybody. Let's do this. If I don't use the generator, I'll run to the same place. The longest upload to each. It takes longer to upload to each than if you download. Yeah, I know. And then I have to extract it too. But yeah, so what you can do is sorry, I was having so much fun with the song. Are you doing a D7? What does D7 do? Does he sing? He raps while I was reading. It's easier to make lyrics for the song if I just read whatever you guys sing and just put into the thing. You know, it's just easier to do that than to actually pick up my own lyrics. I mean, the only first thing I could do, he doesn't sing, he raps. Oh well, then yeah, I can't rap. Oh, I mean, I know one guy was like, "Hey, you should learn how to rap," and I'm like, I can't do that. I haven't been on RPG in making months. Yeah, I don't never practice to rap, so I'm a non-rappable. I was like, wait, I had to stop myself from saying it's like, let me cool down. Yeah, I haven't, I don't, I haven't, I'm not able to rap. This word saying this last thing. Because if we do use generate parts, we'll run the same base trip again. I mean, yes. If you use the generator parts, you can run into the same base issue again. Yes. But what happens is everyone's style is based on their ability to draw different characters. You know. Or do you think we are able to achieve different poses with the generator? I don't think it would be able to achieve different poses of generator. Whatever you see pop out of this machine here is what you'll get. Maybe use different faces. Like you can dabble with all these things, but you know, I will use the redeem when it's ready to download. I mean, are we talking about another day? Because yeah, I guess you're talking about another day, right? Like Monday or so, because yeah. And what happens is basically I could just hold on to it. Oh, you're talking about talking about tonight. So if we hit one more bug, I'm gonna have to say, yeah, man, that's it for tonight. I'm doing double overtime right now. So. I don't think we even have one set up. Do we? Oh, we do actually. All right. There's no. Right. I missed my call. Everybody. No, I missed it again. It needs to be slowed down. The one in the game is much more better. I think it's slowed down by a bit. Yeah, I think it is. I think it needs to slow down by a bit. That's why I saw it. And what's up, Nair? 95, all right. Nair, do you have the game ready yet? You probably can't hear me still. While I'm waiting. Kill this little bat thing. Alright. Okay, I'll be back out here. Hit the F5. Okay, you say it is ready. Okay, it's cooled down, but it's ready. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't rush it. Don't rush it like Russia. Okay, cool. So I am down. Wait, not yet. Download the game. Okay, I'm downloading the game right now. That should be fine, right? Too much new content. Okay. Yeah, that happens. I mean, I had to finally test this game out, and this is the perfect time to do it. Oh, actually, I was like, why can't I see that box? Yeah, it looks like it. Or maybe he's waiting. Maybe he's waiting for me. Maybe he's watching, and maybe he's watching and seeing. He's like, is he going to come? Yeah. We all know about things that we shouldn't rush, and it happens. Okay, let me check the thing. How is I download it? Okay, so it is downloaded. I don't know which one is the one that I'm supposed to look at the timestamp. This was 10:59, and this was. So let me get rid of that one. This one. That one. And extract this one. Okay. Extract this one. Yeah, basically he's kind of is T posing, so um is he even in? Yeah, he's basically T posing. I had him a bit more off screen than he should. I don't well, actually if I restart it, I won't lose anything. So just do this. How is our download going? Which one of these opens the download? I think it's already done. I think we already. I think while I was waiting. Okay. So hopefully this is over here. Oh gosh, no, it's happening again. Why can't I? Okay, that means I gotta go into the trash bin again and pick up my last save. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Okay. Which one is the one I got rid of? This one here. Store that. I need to. Okay, where is my last game? So this one here. Open up this folder. Oh, you know what? That's okay. I think I know why. I think I need to keep on knowing. I think I understand why I keep losing my save. I keep on trashing it before I actually import it. All right, now it should be fine.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Where is it? I clicked on the game. Do I have something open? Huh. Won't open up. Or is that the old one? All right, how about this one? Is this the new one? No, this is the new one. This is 11 p.m. And this is the 10. So that's not the one I want. Okay, I want the 11 p.m. one. Okay, now it's not opening. It's not. It doesn't even. It doesn't even want to open up. That's what I'm like. I'm trying to figure out like, why won't it open up? Uh, okay. Maybe I have to just re-download it again. I keep that folder open. Let's see. And I'll extract it again. Yeah, because I'm trying to open up the game, but the file didn't want the application didn't want to open up. So I was like, do I have a game open? But it didn't open up. So I'm like, what's going on here? Replace everything. All right. Well, in that meantime, while I'm looking for this, that means add money, right? Depends. Okay, now it's ready. Let's go. I mean, ad money's rate's not so great, you know. You deal with what you got.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
All right, let's drop this here. I don't want to replace 11 files. I just want one file. I'm gonna grab this, copy, and paste. Why are you trying to grab 11 files? Just grab one file. You only have one job. Oh wait, okay, I see. Maybe no, there's not. Maybe 11 files in here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Replace. Okay, I see. Now it's working. All right, this time around. But if you want to be rated by Nova, I can give him another game redeem. if you no, leave him be. If he shows up, he shows up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. All right, now. Well, I mean, I don't have to rate into another person, but let's see. Let's go this way. Let's get that bucket. Put out that fire. He wouldn't come anyways because he said he won't. It's fine. I'm trying to race. I'm trying to race somewhere so I can get you guys to meet someone else. Everybody. Okay, when I told him that you're expecting him, well, really, I thought I maybe only him. Level 4. Bucket. Get the gem. So we saw 2 of those things in one go. No, I didn't officially. Main character loses his weapons. Alright. I'm pretty sure he's still strong without it. For 5 battles. I should just go to heal. Heal that. I don't think I'm really losing much. Get a water bucket. What else is in his room actually? Until her. Yeah. It seems like I haven't really lost much still. Everybody. No, it seems I'm unaffected by the change of weaponry. Yeah, it seems like the change of weaponry has not left me anything stronger. Lame. I think I think my stats that I have, which I guess I'll just um 13. Yeah, it seems like it hasn't really affected me that badly. Let's go drop these gems in these slots. The sapphire, yes, and that, and let's go heal. Get this poison off me. Like what it will do is probably slow down the boss's demise, but you know it's like probably not that bad. Who died? Hey Dad, you should be glad that I haven't added any poisons. To game, yeah, and you sure should be glad I'm not adding them in the future. Surely it wouldn't anger you if you got it happened. Oh, and sure should be glad I'm not adding in the future. It surely would anger you if that happens. Probably. We'll find out. Let's go for the bird first. Get down. You know it sounds like Slam J. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Let's cure. Get down. Let's go. Everybody. Okay. Oh wow, Stella's dead. I'm gonna see what shock does. It's not a little bit too late. Yeah, man. Everyone's gonna finish it. Just finished in time. I think it finished in time. Alright, what's going on now? And sure to make you go future if that happened. Okay, it surely wouldn't angry if that happened. Or perhaps if I added the permanent poison. Yeah, permanent poison would probably be bad. Everybody. What brings people luck like? It seems to be doing good. Cannot revive someone. Okay, no. Okay. Stay. Salt. Oh, actually, that's doing. Okay, I thought that shock was doing something. That. And then. Oh yeah, I mean, it is quite a debuff. How can I? Release it. Everybody. Let's do this. Everybody. How can we only do tackle? Oh yeah, because I got no weapon. Okay, that's why. I was like, why can't I? I've been trying to figure out why I couldn't do anything to him. Did you know what you read better about? Did you know that you read better about your glasses? I guess so. I never knew that about myself. Everybody, let's do this thing. We're going to take down the knife. Stack them down. Yes. It's actually, I don't know what to do. Got one heal. Wow. I'm about to just win. Alright, dead. Party 1? I can turn this down now. Okay, party 1. That. Guy is level 4. Always level 4. Oh, I gotta get my man's glasses. What's up, Bib? Bro, you looking set and swaggy with no glasses. They keep taking my glasses off, man. I know I do, but I think they just want to see me with my glasses off. That's the whole thing. That's it. Wait, that's it. That's all I have. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so I am finally free now. So, there you go. That was an easy boss. Even with my weapon down, like I don't know what you guys are trying to do. I was already going to crush that boss. It just kind of holding me back from. Did they get rated? I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. I got 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. I got too much glasses. Oh, okay. So, let's go back in there. That's all I have. I mean, he only used his big attack once. Stella died. Oh, that's pretty cool. There. I just want to put that track on. Yeah, so it was if I didn't have to walk around and stuff like that, then I wouldn't have to grind. But because I didn't have a straightforward path to go to, I had to pretty much grind. I have to buff the headwinds and the tailwinds. Oh yeah. I guess the poison was on me, but it wasn't really enough to stop me. And then what happens is that when I saw everyone's life getting low, I was like, I better heal. But then I thought, I said to myself, I better heal at some time. But I didn't think, I didn't see Stella dead. But Stella always doing the heavy hitting. And Mint didn't really. Mint had some moves, but, I was already prepared, The poison is an additional thing. And yeah, the poison wasn't really scaring me at all, So I was like, easy game. Headwinds increase the boss's strength, and tailwinds increases the boss's defense and alternative. So which one did it do? Because my glasses were off, so I didn't get to see what move it did. It's just like I killed it. Everybody. Like I didn't see how I won, but I just know I won. Let's do this. Jill Peck and Okay, that's how she died. Everybody. Yeah, I just didn't see how she really died. It's like I just saw her dead, so at least you're able to see what happened to me. But yeah, no, it was pretty easy still. I went straight for the boss first because I was like, why wouldn't I want to go for the grunts? No problem. I had fun checking it out. I gotta wait 1 more minute for my glasses to come on, but at least I got this song in the background. All right, so I think that completes another RPG indie game day. Now, am I going to create a black hole? Because I don't know what he's doing. But maybe someone's informing him right now. Maybe there's some little birdies in the chat that's informing him right now. Anyways, let's go find someone to raid. Everybody. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to listen to this song. I'm gonna enjoy listening to this song so much. And then a guy like, and that guitar. Oh, it's just a good song. It's a good combat song. Let me just hit the chat with my emote. There you go. Actually, I can't still see, so there you go. That's how I feel about this song. So, alright. Well, I gotta turn it off at some time. Yeah, why not? Why not? I thought he was getting ready to go, so I know I'm getting ready to go. Alright, so yes, thank you guys for watching. And let's go prank him with a raid. So you know, let's figure out how to get rid of you guys. Because there's all RPG makers. Oh, he's still watching. Oh, he's looking at your art. Oh, okay, that's good. That's great. He's looking at your art. So I'm gonna let you guys deal with him. I'm gonna let him deal with you guys to give you somewhere to go. I mean, actually, let me see. Do y'all want to go there? Let's see. I want to look around. No one's there. What about the same category? He's the only. Is he the only one on in the RPG maker category? Okay. Yeah, I guess he's. Like, I'm looking around. I'm like. Oh, okay. Well, I can go to that one, but. Alright, well. See if that's it. Alright, well, I'll let you, because I was looking around to see if anyone is out there, but, well, let's go straight there. Alright. So, thank you very much, and I will see you guys, tomorrow, at least Saturday, for some online gaming and stuff like that, you know? Let him deal with you guys. So thank you for watching, and see you next time. I'm gonna get to work on